All right, should be officially live now. We have multiple tornado warnings, which some are in Illinois and Indiana right now, so that's a bit concerning. I kind of went live under this premises that we do have these tornado warnings going on down here.
What do you mean?
I believe Ryan Hall is not live right now.
He looks very well sculpted. I mean,
Brandon Copic, one of his
it looks
main
like
chasers,
it could be trying to form a base.
Wait, Ryan Hall is live. Woohoo!
I think that this is cool. I need to use this more. This area of rotation right here is moving this way.
We have multiple storms here. We have tornado warnings all over the place.
You know, there's an offset here to where it could go in any of these directions. So if you're especially in Paducah or north of Paducah, I would be taking shelter right now. I am specifically concerned about this area. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Again, we've got the tornado warning over here for Livingston and Marshall counties as well.
Hey, how you doing,
so
ST and Julian
and Nguyen? Not sure how you say it. In this general direction. Again, a little bit of an offset here because the tornadoes or even their circulations never move straight. You can move in any of those directions or anywhere in between. So keep that in mind. I got somebody out here saying heavy rain with frequent lightning right now.
Adjust Ryan Hall's volumes.
Again, take shelter out there for 16 more minutes in Livingston and Marshall counties.
I want to see these storms. I mean, we got a heck of a hook on this one right by Calvert City.
That's not a
pretty scary looking, I'd say. It's got a hook and it's rotating.
So I'm specifically choosing the straight arrows. I can still draw curved ones if I wanted to.
Well, we can clearly see where this tornado is trying to come down, like right in here. You got this little hook.
Somebody out here says no sirens in Calvert City, Kentucky. Well, it does look like the worst of it's going to go to your north. So hopefully we won't even need them. But yeah, that is weird that they're not going off there.
It's not quite reaching down. You can see
somebody
right here where the nipple's kind of coming down.
Thank you.
Going down through here. It's not like the higher velocities haven't reached down to that point yet.
I saw a lot of sparkly cursors. No, I'm just obnoxious. Like
if I turn up the velocities here, you notice that it's not that bad.
The cursor could have more like cool stuff
here it's starting to come down.
To add that, but
so it's not all the way down, but it's working its way down, right?
Lag. It's just unnecessary.
I mean, it's close. Looks like it's really close to producing a tornado.
That's what you guys need to say. If I'm ever like, hey guys, what if we completely rebuilt my whole graphic system? You guys got to say, leave it alone, right?
Trying to basically come down on this little hook right here.
It's fine. It's like we're already here.
We're very close to the Paducah radar site. There was a second warning on this one up here. Again, this one's also rotating, but it's really close to the radar
in chat
site.
Is encouraging me. Like, let's do it.
I'm in the process of waiting for my groceries,
you know what?
too.
We do need sparkles, Ryan. Now that you mention it. Somebody says my 8-year-old son loves you. That kid's going to be a meteorologist one day. You just wait. You just wait and see.
Chance for that one to be doing something too. It was just tornado warned. It's still rotating. I mean, that's all we can really see.
Heavy rain moving into the area between Bowling Green and Owensboro. This is a place that got smacked earlier by heavy rain and flash flooding. So another round is going to be possible here. If you live out here in Grayson County, anywhere between Morgantown, Owensboro, and surrounding areas, get ready for flash flooding.
I'm also waiting for my groceries to get here, so I will have to go pick those up.
Make the cursor a Diet Coke can.
What's going on, EM, brother?
How
you doing, EM?
Out of hand at this point, to be honest with you.
I mean, our threat for today is kind of all over.
Boise County.
North Dakota's got the 10% hatched up here.
Lots of flooding today in Indiana and Kentucky, especially.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's another new tornado warning for Paducah. So they're continuing this warning. They're continuing it all the way out for 43 more minutes. Holy smokes.
These storms are monstrous out here in Montana. They're just in the middle of nowhere.
Minutes. Let's get comfy.
Like, look at this thing. I'm about to drop a monster tornado, but it's out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody cares, right? Like, there's probably a tornado on the ground right there. Let me switch radar sites. That one is not any closer, huh? I mean, this is probably our best radar site, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's an actual tornado on the ground right here. But I'm pretty sure it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Sirens should be going back off again here shortly.
Monster velocity. We're looking at this from 13,000 feet. Yeah, it's like out in the middle of nowhere, so like it really doesn't matter if there's a tornado there or not.
Buffalo, South Dakota.
But I'm almost positive there's probably a tornado going on right here in Paducah, or not in Paducah, but
again,
Montana.
This is a severe thunderstorm that is very much elevated right now, but we believe that it can become a little bit more surface-based.
People producing sizable hail.
These areas are a bit more concerning, though. It's a very populated area over here in Kentucky.
And 6 to 7 p.m.
So they rewarned this one. They put a warning back on this one. They're both rotating really well. This one, it looks like it's got a lot of rotation in the upper levels, but like down low, you see where it's kind of
Frankfurt, Kentucky,
broad.
Main thing you
but
got to
look,
worry
if I
about
tilt the radar
if
up,
any
you
of
can
these
see how it's
storms make it up there,
rotating
they're
much
gonna
better
bring
the
about heavy
higher I
rain.
tilt it up. Like right here, it's really close gate to gate. As I tilt the radar sight up, we can see the rotation all the way up. It's just not down to the ground yet by Culver City.
Yeah.
But this storm could produce a tornado on top of Calvert City. It could happen.
Yeah,
there's basically a tornado inside of it, but it's not on the ground. It's going way up,
Montana,
30, 40,000 feet in the air inside of it, but not coming down to the
20
ground.
minutes ago.
So that's why it's warned. There's lots of rotation in it, just not reaching to the ground.
By the way, this is the storm out there near Scobie in Montana. 60-mile-per-hour winds, golf ball size hail. It's getting plumb wild out there. Let's go back to Hawaii.
You know it's real when you start the weather coverage.
I want to check in on our volcano.
How you doing, Rob?
Whoa.
Volcano. I want to see this.
It's getting even more.
You guys hear about an earthquake in Venezuela? Oh my goodness, that was bad.
Nah, Frank, I think that's cool. Let's do it.
Venezuela is in some big trouble. That is beautiful. Holy smokes, nature can be pretty sometimes. That is awesome.
Frank just informed me that we have a Diet Coke emoji now.
Diet Coke emoji
in the YouTube chat. Well, I think not in Twitch chat yet, but in the YouTube chat, there is a Diet Coke emoji for members. Yeah, this is live. This is happening right now. Be coming to Twitch soon.
Wonder where that volcano's at.
Once again, Paducah, you guys are under a tornado warning for 40 more minutes. 40
Two
more
areas.
minutes.
2 tornado warnings.
Here's another view of the lowering out there near Paducah from Gracie. This is why we have a tornado.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my groceries to get here, so. We'll have to go to the driveway to get them once I get here. Pop up weather-wise so I can look at everything.
So we're keeping everybody in their safe spot.
And I've got the keys to the vehicle. And I'm already out here wet.
So we got storms up here and down here. So 2 areas of concern right now. Oh, wow, somebody's down here. Brandon Montgomery's all the way down here.
People say the cursor needs to be darker. I don't know about that.
We got 3, 4 chasers here.
To it because it's always on. That's definitely going to
South Dakota ready for these storms to come in and cause some problems. They want to see some tornadoes today,
the whole program's going to crash.
Can somebody Discord me my RTI route link for me, please?
And this is where the 10% hatch risk is down here.
Didn't you say you switched to Bismarck?
These 2 areas.
Yeah, but I switched it back to Rapid City.
This thing's coming closer and closer.
Looks
to the
like I have a
surface. It's
ton of
starting to
rain
lower.
coming. Oh my goodness, so it's going to
505.
rain a lot.
Hey, shout out to
I
K-pop
need to
fan
tell
mom
George.
for the 10 gifted subs over there on the Twitch channel. It's some crazy stuff's happening over there. We got the golden Kappa train level 4. I don't know what any of this means, but it looks like it's getting plumb wild over there on Twitch. Yep, I think we have a real chance of seeing a mesocyclone here. Next step will be a wall cloud, then funnel cloud, then a tornado. This is on the Buffalo, South Dakota storm right now.
There's going to be a bunch of rain for like the next couple hours.
It's getting absolutely nuts on Twitch right now.
Thank you,
Lawyer
Lisa.
said disability is going to reset this paper.
Is Hoot and Annie okay? Yeah, we just checked in on Hoot and Annie.
Appreciate it.
Completely fine. The area that the owl is in is under a flash flood warning, but we don't have any water problems there near the owl, and the owl can fly, so that does help in a flash flood warning.
This rain's almost in Ohio. Like, this is any moment now.
It's starting to move a little bit.
It'll be
now,
raining
too.
nonstop. It looks like in
Starting to get a little bit of movement there.
Cincinnati here
That's
in a
for
little
sure. All right, let's come up here into North Dakota. Man, we've got a lot of storms out here. But my goodness, we do not have a whole lot of radar coverage right in here, do we? There's a lot of rotation visible at the upper levels down here north of BLM,
Yeah, I am streaming right now.
east
It's a
of
pretty big tornado day
Broadus.
all over.
Again, that's, you know, we're looking pretty high up in the air out there, so
Not for us, though.
we'll have to keep an eye on that. We're also starting to see a little bit more rotation out here with the storm that our, you know, storm chasers on. Storm Chaser IRL. That's probably worthy of a
This thing's still rotating. It looks like
tornado
it's starting to
y'all
get a little
watch. So
stronger
I'm
in the
actually
lower
gonna
ends. You can
do
see how
that.
we have some yellow popping up right
I'm
here.
going to say y'all watch out
This thing might try to do something here soon.
for this area right here.
See, as I tilt it up, we can see our velocities are much stronger.
Low confidence
They
tornado
probably need to
y'all
renew
watch.
this
This is
tornado
the storm
warning. It's
that's
looking a
trying to
little
produce a
concerning
tornado
here by
right now.
Culver City. Where did the chat go? I'm missing the chat. There it is. Okay. 8 trillion. 8 trillion Hamilton. What's 8 trillion Hamilton?
So yeah, this is what we're watching over here in
I don't live
the
far.
great
I don't
state
live
of
that far from
South
Hamilton.
Dakota. This is where pretty much all of our storm chasers are, by the way. Even Brandon.
I think this thing
Copic,
has a really high
Corey
possibility to
Gherkin,
produce a
all of
tornado
our
here by
guys.
Culver City.
They're all out here, so that's what we're going to be keeping up with as the storms move off to the
You
north.
can see the velocities
We
on
also
every
have
tilt.
a severe thunderstorm warning down here south of Rapid City. That's going to be for Custer and Fall River counties for the next 5 minutes.
Just pretty broad at the lower end. Just gotta reach down a little further.
And then yes, Paducah, you remain under a tornado
Keep
warning
close
for
eye on
about
this one.
35 more minutes. And then we do have a tornado warning for Livingston and Marshall counties for about 5 more minutes. You've got broad rotation over here moving out of Calvert City and Gilbertsville now, moving towards Cuttawa, Palisades, and areas like Eddyville. If they reissue this warning
Well, it's
and
still
push it
kind of
farther
in the
east,
upper
that would
levels.
include
But
Eddyville.
this
I
scan's also from
wouldn't.
5 minutes ago. It looks like it just
But
recently
they
got
probably
stronger
will because
here
it's a
on the
it's a
lower ends.
precautionary thing, right? This has produced multiple funnel
A
clouds
new
today,
tornado warning
and there you
has
go.
been
We
issued.
got
You
a
see it.
tornado warning
Look,
for Eddyville,
yeah.
just
This
as
thing's
we
getting close
expected.
to
Lyon
producing. You
and
see how it's
Marshall
coming down right
counties,
here on the
you
lower
guys
end?
now have to get to shelter. You got to get into your safe spots.
Not strong
because,
velocities
we were
yet,
under
but
a
this
tornado
thing could
warning for
definitely produce a
34 more
tornado here by
minutes.
Culver City.
Somebody says cooking stir fry. Is it safe to eat? I mean, technically, you should probably get
I'm
to
assuming
shelter for the next
they just
34
renewed it.
minutes. Lyon County does not have sirens, have phone notifications on. Yep. This is, once again, your rotation
updated
is
the
over here near
Discord, by the way.
Gilbertsville. That's going to go over the lake towards Lamescott. And this is an area that's obviously very concerned about tornadoes. This is an area,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
new
that was
tornado
near
warning's on
the
this storm.
tornado in 2021.
Storm's
I
very
just want everybody
concerning
out
to
here to
me.
know that this is not that kind of situation, okay?
I mean, it's kind of out in the open.
But there could be a dangerous situation that we need to
There's
be
no storms
taking
underneath
shelter
it.
for
There's a
out
bit of
here in
rain out
Eddyville
here.
and
That might suck up a
Lamasco.
bit of the nader juice, but
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able
We'll
to see anything from any of these cameras. There is a chaser out there, so we'll keep them on standby. You know, we're starting to see some.
This is the storm why I went live. I didn't think I really needed to go live right
here
now, but I went ahead and went live because this
Montana.
storm was kind of in a populated area, and it looked like it was about to drop a tornado. So we may shut down the stream for a while later on, but as long as this storm's doing this and other stuff's happening, we're going to stay live.
Katawa, is that right? Oh, by the way, our radar is even down out here. KUDX is down. And that's the one I issued the daggone yaw watch on. So the storm's already past that. Okay, I see. I still stand by my yaw watch, though. That's
Hampton, Salem.
I still think that there's a potential tornadic circulation popping up there.
Let's go back out to our craziness out here where there's definitely a tornado happening in the middle of nowhere. It's okay, guys. There's just billy goats out here, I think.
Oof. Oof.
You don't even have a radar site close enough to even see this storm, but I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground out here. This sucker is just ripping. Look at that. Look at those velocities. I mean, that is strong.
Frank says Ryan has no idea what's happening.
Storms out in Montana are nuts. Just like Montana and
like,
Texas always have the biggest storms. It's actually crazy.
This is great.
I mean, we're so far away from
radar. There's definitely much more
site.
happening in the Twitch chat, even though there's a lot less people in it, which is
all rotation here.
You know, fun.
Like, I'm like 90% sure we probably have a tornado on the ground right here. But again, it's out in the middle of nowhere. And it's really far away from a radar site. Heck, there might be another one happening right here, too. Look at the gate-to-gate shear on this one. There could be another tornado down right there.
Forsyth. What do you guys think? Is this going to do it? Is it
and then our 10% hatch risk is down in here. So this is the area we're really going to be watching closely soon.
No, a lot of people
not
say
even
no.
Getting an update. I think the radar site might be down as well. It's not updating. Disconnect and reconnect, see if anything happens. This radar site's not updating right now. I don't know how long ago these scans are from.
Somebody in Calvert City said just now the sirens are going off. I got somebody out here south of the tornado warning sharing their live feed with me in the WeatherWise app.
Radar here, but I do.
We've got one of our front yard correspondents on the ground in Kentucky right now. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. This is what it looks like. This person is south of the tornado warnings. I assume pointing us north. Are you aware of what direction you're pointing us in? Give us a thumbs up if this is north. It's towards the storm, anyways. You probably as long as you're pointing us towards the.
This one's still not updating out here in South.
Yeah, there
Dakota.
we go. Yeah, okay. So we're getting pointed up to the north here, and
once
again, you can see the darkening skies up there, but you can also see the low-level clouds that are kind of getting pulled into the storm. Again, this is why we have the tornado warning. It's simply because
this is looking scary, guys. This storm's looking scary
that
by
actually
Culver City
matters a
and
lot.
Grand Rivers. Still looking scary.
The lower the clouds are to the ground, the easier it is for a storm to produce a tornado. It doesn't even take much rotation a lot of times for it to happen. So
still rotating all the way through.
Thank you so much for sharing this view with us.
I feel like this thing could drop a tornado
we'll
at any
checking
time.
back in with you again. They were down there north of Bryansburg.
Rotating really well in the upper levels, just not rotating up near the ground yet. I mean, it's rotating just really broad at the ground still.
Yeah, there's literally confetti raining down in the Twitch chat, so something big is going on over there. Something big. And it's something about level 11. I don't even know, man.
You don't even know what a level. I don't know anything about Twitch either.
It says calm here, no good view. Calvert City to my north. The outflow boundary is about to pass you, so you're getting ready to notice a big temperature difference.
Maybe we should start streaming on Twitch too. I don't know.
Hey, Ryan, I'm in Illinois on a road trip. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. Just make sure you take shelter whenever you're under a warning.
I don't think there's
Again,
anything
none
in
of these
Oklahoma
warnings
City. Let me
are
look.
for observed tornadoes, at least, not yet. So these are all precautionary right now, but
got
we
some
definitely
tiny
want
little
to take
baby
them
blips out
seriously.
here by
We
Childress.
definitely want to take them seriously. Also, for those of you who are just now tuning in, we do have a flash flood emergency in Gibson and Pike counties
pull up
in
our
Indiana.
threat area for
That
the
is
day
a
again.
concerning situation that we've got to treat very seriously as well.
Where did
Somebody
my
in
SBC
Montana
outlook
has sent
go?
me a photo
Here
of
it
the
is.
storm. Look
Oh, I
at
just had it
that.
moving away.
Dang.
So yeah, we got a 2% and a 5% here, 2% in the blue.
This too.
If you want to see this picture.
Oh, let's go. No
So yeah, we got a
way.
2% in the green, 5% chance for tornadoes in the reddish
that's
brownish,
cool.
and then we have another area up here, up in North South Dakota. We got 10% hatch risk up here, so we got a pretty good large area of possibility of storms and tornadoes
send it over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit, just like this viewer did over here in McCracken County, Kentucky. There's some more flooding out there from Amanda. And then this is the reason why we got that initial tornado warning earlier.
Actually, there's probably going to be a tornado threat in Canada today. Let me look at that again. If not a tornado threat,
that's
probably some heavy thunderstorms in Canada.
Upward motion right there. It's an upburst. Yeah, there
well,
ain't no
I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the tornado threat kind of ends as it gets up into Canada.
That's a vacuum cleaner.
Holy crap. Is that the storm we're looking at right now?
More flooding out there.
This storm here by Grand Rivers,
Holland,
this
Indiana.
thing's a monster.
And then here's another view of the Paducah storm out there.
Yeah,
not as much motion on this
storm's
one.
A monster and a half.
But
this
you can see the
scary.
lowering. I guess if we were held still, you might be able to see a lot of that upward motion. But yeah, that's what's going on out there in Paducah. Here's the storm out there in South Carolina. We've had a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings today in North Carolina and South Carolina. And here's what it looks like in Richmond.
Look how close it is to dropping a tornado, guys.
Kentucky.
Look at this. Look how it's reaching down right here. I mean, you can't miss it. It's trying. As it turn the velocities up, it's not as strong, right? Like once you get up to about this point.
Dang. Look at all these guys not turning around.
It's doing its twirly thing. It's kind of coming all the way up here, down through here, and then down here. The strongest parts haven't quite making it to the ground.
Wow, here's another view of the updraft.
Way I see it, there's literally a tornado going on inside of the storm right now. It's just not touching the ground yet.
We're lucky there wasn't a whole lot more wind shear.
I don't know what that means, but shoot.
This is the storm. This is the rotating storm that's coming into Paducah. Once again, if you're in Paducah, you're still under a tornado warning, I believe. Yes, you are. You need to be sheltered because this is the kind of thing that we've got going on right over town right now. This is right above the Hardys. This is literally right above the Hardys. Yeah, it's not rotating. That's exactly right. There's a lot of upward motion. You got a low cloud base.
Oh my gosh.
This would be a much different situation if we had a little bit more wind shear. So I'm glad that we don't. That's an incredible view, Gracie, but by the way, thank you for sending that in. Here's another shot from Paducah down there at the boot barn. I mean, when it looks like this at the boot barn, you got to get home. There's another shot. Man, Paducah was out and about today. This is this is a little cold air funnel up there near Ohio, I guess, up there in Greenville. Another shot of the updraft over there. Yeah, well, this one's in Oregon. So this is our tornado warned storm in Oregon earlier.
This is in Kentucky right now, just east of Paducah. I think Ryan Hall is showing us.
Man, we've got eyewitness reporters everywhere, y'all.
You just had some good pictures of it. This thing's rotating really good.
The Y'all Squad absolutely shows up.
By Grand Rivers. I think this thing's going to drop a tornado.
Just about anywhere on this map. We can see whatever we
want
to
see. I tilt up the radar sight.
This is unbelievable.
This thing's showing.
Thank y'all for
every elevation.
Tuning in and being interactive.
This is at 3,900 feet rotation.
The weather coverage here.
5,000 feet.
You don't understand how much it means to me that we're able to do this.
It's at 2,700 feet.
Okay, we just set a new record.
This lowest one, this is at 1,200
on
feet.
Twitch, and Twitch is literally just
unfathomably like Grand Rivers in Kentucky.
So let's go Twitch.
Say the southwestern tip near Paducah.
More about like what was happening, but I know that it's great, and it means that you guys are supporting, and it means that we get to keep our jobs a little while longer. So this is the best. This is the best. Thank you, Twitch. I see you.
Texas. Is there anything happening in Texas right now? Really nothing. There's some storms out here by Fort Stockholm. That's it. There's a couple blips up here.
So here's the storm.
Anybody just popping in? This is our area of threat
South Dakota
today.
Again, which still looks like it's organizing to me.
So we got 10% hatch risk up here in North South Dakota. Then we got the area over here in Kentucky and Tennessee. This is basically our threat areas today.
I'm just here for the town name pronunciations. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people tune in just because I'm so good at pronouncing town names like just perfectly as if I'm
looking
local.
for? I forget. Oh,
that's one of the main reasons why
I wanted to go back to
actually.
the weather-wise. We got a lot of storm chasers out here in South Dakota, so Ryan's gonna have some good footage today probably. We do see a big, large tornado, and I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground out here in North Dakota. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Let me see if this radar site's working yet.
People are like, "Wow, like he's not even from
Yeah, look
here,
at this thing.
He says
the scans haven't updated yet.
Better than me. How does he do it?
And there's no radar site closer
Livingston
to these
County,
storms.
Kentucky, Lyon, and
makes
Marshall
sense.
counties in
It's in the
Kentucky,
middle of
guys
nowhere,
are all
so
under a tornado warning.
it's not a big
still
deal.
For 21 more minutes.
There's like
the
no
rotation
towns
is
or
south
cities
and
out here at
west
all.
of Eddyville,
It's just
moving
out in the
east
mountains.
towards Palisades and Confederate.
Like, look,
what is
like
this?
literally
I
out in
don't
the
know what
mountains,
this
not
is.
a house in sight.
I'm sorry,
anywhere.
I don't know what that is.
I think I see a road. There's dirt road right here. I don't see any houses, but I see a dirt
great
road.
family to be a part of, Ryan. What you do here saves lives, many lives. Thanks for all that you do, and we'll be watching from North Central North Dakota when the storms get closer. Oh, Roughneck, thank you so much for sending that in. That is thank you all for the support. Seriously, it means a lot.
It's really nothing out here.
Paducah, you've got your tornado warning for 21 more minutes. 21 more minutes. There is a Temu half price dollar store severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County, Tennessee right now. But yeah, Tennessee seems to be fine for the most part. We do expect for this stuff that's coming out of Paducah to go towards the Hopkinsville.
Hulk smash, okay? Thanks, buddy.
So all this stuff that's
everybody be careful. People we're concerned about right now is anybody by Grand Rivers. They need to get in shelter.
Might even try to float towards
this thing drops. It's heading towards
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Petawawa.
So you guys definitely need to be, staying aware over there. We do have this severe thunderstorm watch that goes on for another hour or so. Most of this is going to be calming down, but I do think that these cells specifically will make it down to
tropical disturbance. So where's the tropical disturbance at?
Coming back up here to North Dakota.
Weather-wise even show those?
County is under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next little bit. And then our storm chaser, Brandon Copic, is getting closer and closer to our storm. What's going on?
I've been booted out, guys.
Oh, no.
Wait, DL got booted out? What happened?
Well, it doesn't look like a tropical disturbance.
What's going on?
Wow, look at all these big storms out here, though. Holy smokes.
Your turn. Okay.
How do you change the satellite out here?
Of course there is.
Wait, why is Brandon driving? Did DL, like, hit a curb or something?
You can go around.
DL failed the driver's test.
That's the one we just looked at.
Brandon failed him.
Really nothing going on out here, though.
I'm just joking. I don't know what happened.
Stop again, because it looks like more than one car.
Hey, Jerome Brown, yes, there is one area of concern in Kentucky right now. Hold on, I'll go back to it.
Yeah, we can do that.
There's this storm right here by Grand Rivers and Ottawa. It's very close to dropping a tornado.
Well, you probably do.
And then there's this one up here, is tornado warn 2 by Brookport.
They're not that small, are they?
This one doesn't look as bad as this one, but this one's kind of looking scary right here.
I like this though. I like this team. You guys like this team?
This is out here by Paducah. It's kind of.
I like that. I ship.
Depends
them.
what part of Kentucky you're in.
Let's go back to Montana, where we do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for 1 hour for Carter, Custer, and Fallon counties. Our big time storm is starting to come together.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's really close to dropping a tornado. I mean, look at that. Holy smokes. Man, you guys can see this,
coming
right?
up towards Dickinson. This is going to be what's capable of
strong
producing
velocities
up to
coming all
80
the way
mile
down
per
to
hour
here.
winds a little bit later.
Like this thing is trying to drop a tornado. This is actually crazy. Look how you have like two areas that are rotating, and you got this little attachment here.
Ryan, do you even know what
Probably coming down from
means?
the same area? That is wild.
I think I know enough to where like I've got a pretty good idea. But I could be missing some context that makes that a little awkward.
That is
like,
wild
that's just the first thing that came to mind.
Told you, man. Sometimes these tornadoes look like spaghetti noodles inside of the storm.
I mean, we got some rotation at 20,000 feet.
But yeah, this thing could drop on the ground at any moment. It's just
Hype train is
a matter of what this storm's going to decide to do.
On Twitch.
If you're near this storm, you're like inside this area right here between Grand Rivers and
it is absolutely
Ottawa. I would definitely be in your shelter or safe spot, basement
this
or something.
Is nuts.
You know, you don't want to be. You don't want this thing to come over top of you and drop a tornado on you.
The golden kappa, which is a good thing. That is good. Sitrep is military shorthand for situation report. Okay. I knew that. I was not expecting to see that in a thing on the chat though. I got you. I'll know from now on what to do there.
Honestly, looking at that last 3D view, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually the tornado, and instead of it coming down on the ground, it like looped sideways
it's a joke. Like I thought it would be, is that not funny? Like I thought it was pretty funny.
We look at that 3D view again.
Like, you know, every once in a while I like to tell a little joke, guys.
Changed this time, so it looks like it's getting a little weaker.
It's running into that better moisture.
And it disconnected itself from it.
It's like mostly northeast.
Again, I don't know why it keeps doing this to me. I'm trying to.
Really like the way it moves down there.
It's not after dark.
I wouldn't be
That's
surprised
true.
if it's literally coming down from here, and then this is, instead of going down to the ground, it's going up here.
Weather intensity score is too high right now.
So it could be as simple as that happening, right?
Salty, thank you so much.
Tornadoes do a lot of weird and wacky things inside of the storm. They're not always necessarily straight. A straight line. I mean, we've actually, I know I've seen Reed Timmer chase one that was like looping around in the sky. It was actually nuts. I've seen some crazy views of that.
Supercell right there. Additionally, we've got another, supercell that's happening down here where Corey
I don't think
Gherkin
it's on the ground right now.
So we've got a view of that. Freddie McKinney's going to be a little bit farther out here to the east there. So we're going to continue to watch these storms as they get larger and continue to move off into North Dakota, where these storms are going to be moving into some populated areas like Hettinger, Dickinson, and Bismarck a little bit later.
I think it's
actually
getting
got a lot of people
now.
tuning in up here.
It's kind of scattering out.
18 wheels rolling. Actually, I've got one person in an 18-wheeler just dropping dots, son. They're just checking in every mile or something. I see you. You're going west on Highway 2. Hey, you're going to run into a storm. You got to be careful out there. They are just dropping dots on the WeatherWise app, son.
A lot of radar interference on this one for some reason. I don't know why. I hope we can get a 3D view over it. It's cutting out too much of it. We're losing too much data from that.
This storm is like not even moving, it feels like. By the way, we do still have a tornado warning out here in Kentucky for 14 more minutes. Lamasco, they sheltered. You got weak rotation coming in.
Smithland area, it's heading towards Smithland,
but you do need to
kind
take
of outside of the
tornado
warning
for 14 more minutes out here in the land between the lakes area. Somebody said, "Shout out to my life. Shout out to my wife Claire. Shout out Claire." And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings coming out, but our biggest one of our more concerning ones is coming up towards Baker. right now.
Right, sweet, it's showing.
So we're going to keep an eye on Copic and our friends out there, as these storms are going to be the big ones tonight. I think that we're going to see something incredible tonight from these storm chasers.
Yeah, Brandon
There's
Copic's
obviously
out
the tornado
there
chance,
by
but
North,
even
South
if we
Dakota.
don't see a tornado, the structure on these storms tonight is going to be nuts right around sunset or just after.
Back there.
There's Brandon. He's in the Y'all Hall
They must not be
Y'all vehicle. Brian, or the Ryan Hall truck.
I think they're all just coming up here now.
That's who we just saw up there a minute ago.
Is the volcano still erupting?
I wonder if
I
this
believe
radar's
so. Let's go
working
to-
yet. The
to
Cut
Hawaii
X.
and check in.
I don't think it's. Yeah, this radar hasn't updated in over an hour. I think.
Yes. It
This
is.
area where I said there was rotation, it's still in the exact
I
same
think
spot.
it's, yeah, it's even more voluminous
I mean, look,
now.
it's been so long that it's
than it
up
was.
since it's updated that the area of rotation's not even in the polygon
This
anymore.
is a live look at the Kilauea volcano out there, y'all.
This next update in 28 seconds, it's red. It's showing in red for me. Let me try a different app, or the same app but a different.
Lots of
version
geo
of it.
activity here recently. We've had a lot of earthquakes, a lot of volcanic
Try to
activity.
connect this one down there, see if it will update at all.
It's kind of plumb wild.
Nope. Let me see if it's working on weather-wise. A volcano.
The Earth is shaking a little bit, y'all. Oh my gosh, that's much higher than it was.
Showing
It was
red.
not
Look, I don't even
exceeding
think
the
it's working
frame
on this
earlier.
one either. See how it's red? I think it's down. I'm assuming this
It's
radar
crazy to
starts
me
down
that
right
there's
now.
that much stuff like pent up in the earth where it can squirt out that hard and that long. I mean, I could have said that in a more elegant way, but you know what I'm talking about. That is actually crazy.
Yeah, that's not good. Maybe they're doing a Windows 11 update. It's like a virus now. The volcano is on the big island of Hawaii. Is that where that is? It
Let's
is
go
so
back to Kentucky
pretty. I
real
love that
quick.
footage.
10 minutes remain on this tornado warning for Lamasco. Let's stay sheltered out here.
I'm gonna go back
And
to
then hopefully we'll
Kentucky.
go a minute or two without a tornado warning. Somebody
Oh,
says,
man,
now
this
in the
thing's starting to
doghouse
wrap
because I
up
didn't
again. Look at
shout
this.
out my wife.
The
Hey, let
Enrod's
this man
getting
out of the
very
doghouse. Hey, huge
condensed
shout
again.
out to
Things
the
getting
wife
close
out
to
here near
dropping one again, I think.
Bryansburg, named
It's been a
Clarissa,
very
okay?
concerning storm.
You guys, listen, get that man
Looks
out
like
of the
it's out here in the
doghouse.
middle of
We've
nowhere,
got
too,
you
as well,
a shout
now.
out coming right up.
Looks like there's a bunch of houses
Brandon
over
is
here
on
across this
something
lake. Is that a
intense. Look at
lake?
this.
I think. Looks like a lake.
Brandon is on the storm
Lake or
out there in
river.
Harding County, South Dakota. This is the
giant
one
river.
that's starting to produce some large hail,
Heading towards
damaging winds,
Lamasco.
and it looks like it might try to produce a tornado too.
Yeah, this thing's looking really close to dropping a tornado again.
I mean, I only see one. I don't see any other bases other than this one.
Alright, that gives me optimism. I'm in route.
Hey, Ryan Hall just likes going over everything. I don't blame him.
Definitely say it's worth the drive up.
He just likes to hang out and talk. I like looking at the volcano.
Fair enough.
I think it's pretty. It's so neat out where it is.
I think Ryan's had too much Diet Coke.
Yeah, there is
Not
Too much Diet
even
Coke, he
close.
Tiny bit, but
I've just had one today.
mine is trying to push
I can have
east into the
27
area where
more
our
before I've
biggest
had
threat-
too much, according to the Food and Drug Administration.
Radar's blown up right now. This is our tornado
So,
threat for
take
today.
that
We have
to
a
the bank.
10% hatch risk up here in North South Dakota. And, this radar site's not even working right now. It's not good. And then we have a smaller chance over here in Kentucky and Tennessee.
That was my alt.
That's our two areas of concern. Let me see tomorrow. Or look and see what. Nothing in tomorrow. Less than 2% in all areas tomorrow. It says for now.
Names on
We'll
social
see.
media.
Yeah, if we're looking at the
Hail
caffeine
sizes?
content,
Which
I should
storm?
only have like
I don't know anything about the hail up here in North South Dakota right now because we don't have a working radar site. But
I don't know. I think you guys.
This one on our latest scans probably like stopped working an hour ago. It looked like there's a lot of hail out here. Again, it's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, look, they reported I don't even know how they reported hail this big when there's nobody that lives out there. Maybe there. Oh yeah, there's some houses and stuff out here. A couple houses out here, maybe. It looks like dirt.
It looks like you
roads.
drink a lot. It's because I just sip on it.
Yeah, there's a house.
You know, I like to sip on me a little Diet Coke while I do the weather. You know,
So like one house out there, I think, reported the hail size there.
Cover up the logo. You guys never know what it is. But then I get accused of, you know, drinking something else.
It dropped this
Audio's
tornado
going
warning
good.
here
It's
on the one by
it's
Smithland.
connected, it looks like.
I need to just transfer it into like a water bottle looking
Or
thing.
just the storm. This is the main area of concern right now. This is why I'm live, is this storm. There's really no reason to be live yet other than this storm right here. It's very concerning looking.
I don't
does.
like this wind, but yeah, look at all that dust.
Oh man, look at this outside of the vehicle handheld shot from Copic. This is next level.
All right, so right now we've got this beautiful supercell behind us just off to our northwest.
I'm already noticing a problem. You can hear the audio from inside the car and outside the car at the same time. But that's an easy thing to fix.
Of this thing. And as you can see, you've got more rising scud beginning to form underneath it. Let me put this mic close.
Also, is DL shaking the camera on purpose, or is the wind about to blow?
Hold on, I want to see this part.
So what that rising scud
You can see the velocities right here.
I'm going to be.
I have the velocities up on it right here.
Right now, and as you can see the striations, it's a different level of an amount of moisture, and as you can see, it's getting lower and lower now that we're starting to get into better moisture right now. So we're just waiting and seeing. It looks like there is some weak rotation in it. We do have that dust up underneath the base, so it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to evolve.
This is in South Dakota up
But
here.
it's going to be quite interesting to see exactly what happens. Here, I'll take it real quick.
It might be, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen up here. It could start popping off any
Brandon
moment.
Copic's on Fox Weather 2.
A lot of wind reports already. No radar data yet.
I tried to get him to wear a shirt with my face on it, and for some reason he was like, "That's weird." I'm like, "All right, then."
That moisture right now.
All right, dude. I didn't think it was that weird.
145. I don't know. I've never had walked over it.
It looks like.
I mean, we might get an early start out here in North South Dakota today. I don't
On
know.
the north side.
It's going to be more like a visually pleasing day. Probably not really much of a threat for tornadoes to hit anybody's homes, but we might see some cool tornadoes on the chaser streams today.
Oh yeah, no, I get
Just a very unpopulated area where this 10% hatched risk is at today.
time for it to get itself together.
This you'll just get Virgo, and then before you know, you got storms everywhere, and it's just a mess. And here we go again.
It's like wherever the tornado warnings go today out in North South Dakota is going to be the largest population that area has ever seen in the last 20 years, probably. There's like 5 people living in the tornado warning, and then you add all the 100 storm chasers chasing the storms at the same time. Population goes up to 105.
Very susceptible. It looks like it's getting into the better moisture. You can see the RFD cut wrapping around the back side of it right now.
You can.
See inflow feeding into the northern side, so it's going to be interesting to see exactly what it's doing. And we're just watching and waiting. I think as this thing gets into the deeper moisture, we're going to watch it get more developed and hopefully become surface-based and become more of a tornado producer. But I think we've got a lot.
All right, let's look at this one again. I think it's
some
probably going
feeder
to try to
bands
drop
feeding
one.
into it on both sides, and some slight low-level rotation. So we're just waiting to
They
see.
still rotating really well.
As well.
Red Kimmons!
Love to like explore.
So yeah, that's cool.
This
That's
is
cool. I
out by
like the outdoor
Paducah,
cams. You gotta
Kentucky
shut
right
off the
here.
indoor audio,
South
though.
at
You gotta shut
Ottawa,
off the indoor
Eddyville,
audio.
heading right
Everybody
into
asking for the
Lamasco.
owl
This
camera.
storm
Let's check
looks
in
like
on
it's going to be
Hootin' Annie.
the rotating
Hootin'
part of the
Annie
storm's going to hit
is, doing
Lamasco
just
dead
fine.
on.
Do we have audio? Come on, Hootin' Annie, give us a screech. Again, I highly encourage you guys to look up what these things sound like. Barn owl. They do not sound like what you think owls sound like. Okay,
That's
it's
doing
not a
some
hoo-hoo.
really
It is
really
a
weird twirly whirly stuff.
terrifying
You can see it's kind of
screech.
coming down through
But,
here,
I mean, it's
coming
pretty cool,
down
too.
and up and around and over like this. Like this is really doing the spaghetti noodle thing. Seems like it's also rotating kind of
yeah,
come out
there's
in
some
that
eggs
area
in
as
there.
well.
And apparently there's another owl. There are 2 owls, right? But we've only ever seen one at a time or something. We got some details.
Some more rotation over here. What in the world?
Yeah, the website says it's a nesting pair. So, yeah,
that's kind of where our strongest velocities are.
I don't know the full details, but
so the stronger
this one,
areas of velocities are up higher in the storm. So. It's an awesome radar app I like to use called GR2 Analyst.
There you go.
It's really neat because we can basically
let's go back to South Dakota.
I take a 3D cutout of any storm, right? I just
and
take the square and I put it over it, and we can literally see everything that's going on inside of the storm. This is our velocities. A lot of neat information you get from it. This is like an averaged out of the velocity. It's pretty much the same as the regular velocities when it comes to a 3D view.
To a good north route?
This is our normalized rotation that I can.
This is interesting. You can see.
Yeah, normalized rotation is kind of like an average of all the velocities.
How we do have, you know,
a lot of data that you get from these radar. This radar app
there is
nice.
actually a lot of.
It's not even an app. I'm not on a phone. I'm on a PC, by the way. I am streaming to phones, but on a PC.
Here is the dew points, right? We don't have the low level cloud bases being close to the ground. And that's kind of the opposite of the situation in Kentucky, right? We had the clouds right next to the ground, but not a lot of wind shear. So that's interesting.
But yeah, the tornado warning is in Kentucky right now. I'm gonna zoom out. You guys see Kentucky, just east of Paducah.
The storms, it appears to be south.
Oh no, go ahead. That's fine. Just shut it off.
It looks interesting from afar. Looks like it might have a nice, maybe rounded base on it.
Storms being very temperamental, I'd say. It seems like it's getting really close to dropping a tornado, then it like starts to weaken and then it gets stronger again. It's going back and forth.
I know. I was shocked, man. I was waiting for a little.
I have eyes on a base to the southwest of you guys. Maybe it's just.
And then imagine my face. Imagine my surprise whenever
we have a pretty large threat
like
area today. We got. Let me go ahead and pull this up again.
Ready to.
So we got 10% chance of tornadoes out here in North South Dakota, then another little 5% here in Kentucky and Tennessee.
See you, buddy.
Okay, cool.
That is why we're live today. We got 2 areas of concern.
With that moisture, then,
Good. I'll let you go first. I ain't gonna find out your secrets.
Hello, so madman.
Just drilled right into those bugs you were talking about.
Surprising.
See, it looks like it's starting to get
girlfriend.
Again, let's go back to
more
Kentucky
broad
real
here
quick.
in the
We do
latest
have
scan.
a tornado warning still in effect for 0 more minutes, so it's actually expiring now.
Oh, they're going to let the
if
tornado
they
warning
extend
expire.
this, which they might. I mean, there's still some broad rotation over here. It's nothing crazy, but there is some broad rotation right over Confederate. That's going
honestly,
down towards
I have no
Wallonia,
clue what's
so
out
it
here.
Might include that area, but hopefully they will.
I mean,
just
I
allow this
I can
to
pull up it on
expire.
Google Maps.
A lot of people are asking about an update on the flooding situation. We currently don't we have no flash flood emergencies in effect in Kentucky. However, we've got some pretty heavy rain kind of training over the area here between Calhoun and Elizabethtown. This is an area that got hit pretty hard by rain earlier today. So I am concerned specifically about the Caneyville to what in the world is this? Mount Tardier or something? I don't even know how you say that. But over here between
Masco is unincorporated community in Lyon County, Kentucky.
Why? Why are we naming our
A
towns
new
this
tornado
way?
warning has been issued.
Between Bee Spring
Pretty
and
small
Wax,
town, it looks like.
Okay, at least that makes sense. Bee
But it's coming
Spring
for
and
them.
Wax,
This storm
this
is
where we've
coming for
already had
Lamasco. It looks like there's quite a
10
few houses out here, too.
10 inches of rain. And another big, heavy
And it's
burst
really
is
close
about
to
come in.
Interstate 24.
So a reignition of those creeks and streams is going to be possible. Moody deer?
Oh, I remember how I said it looks like there's a second area of rotation.
Come on.
Look.
We did get
got
another
2
tornado
areas of
warning for
rotation inside
Lamasco.
the
They're
storm
just going
now.
to keep that going for 28 more minutes. Stay sheltered out there if you're in Lyon County, Kentucky.
There's 2 areas of rotation that's getting closer to the ground now. This is at 1,800 feet. So they renewed the tornado warning on this, so that's a pretty good idea, I'd say.
Moody deer.
Where else would I go?
And my groceries are on the way. Pretty view out here. This is up in South Dakota. Or Buffalo, yeah. I wonder if the radar site's working out there yet. Hey, it's working now. Good stuff. They finally fixed the radar.
Here's our
Heck
storm.
yeah.
In
Oh my
South
goodness, look at this
Dakota,
hail.
Which is
Holy moly.
absolutely ripping right now.
Absolute monster hail cores in these storms. My goodness, these are beastly storms out here.
So we're going to keep an eye on
Winds
that.
are just ripping
we did
too.
get
Look
a
at that. It's
severe thunderstorm warning
this
out
bright
here
yellow,
with the
that's
tornado
all like
possible
60
tag
mile an
on it
hour
for
wind
this
speeds
storm.
there.
So
The
we
bright
are
yellow.
concerned that this is going to continue to get even bigger and continue to drop 2-inch in diameter hail, which is nuts. Here is some photos from Jessamine County, Kentucky. Water rescues and major flooding in Wilmore roads and bridges destroyed. Oh my
Glad
gosh.
that radar site's finally working.
Kentucky has been having a hard time today. If you're just now tuning in, I saw somebody in chat being like, hey, what about Kentucky? Why do you never talk about Kentucky? We've spent the whole day literally talking about Kentucky. Things are calming down a little bit out there, but there's going to be a couple places that get this second round of rain, and the creeks are going to come right back out of their banks. So you got to be keeping the radar app open. You got to be paying attention to those alerts, and hopefully we'll get a little bit of a break tomorrow. Same thing.
All right,
goes
my
for
groceries
Indiana.
are here. I'm going to
And
leave
Illinois.
Ryan Hall big, and I'm going to leave the radar on this tornado warning while I'm gone.
RyanHallYall.com/submit
I'll be right back, guys.
is where you can send in stuff for me to look at.
Yes, Romans, this is always live. I'll be back here in a few minutes.
That is a lot of rain.
Oh no, I hit a button. Hold on, let me fix this before I go.
That is a lot of water out there in Montgomery County,
Actually
Missouri,
made it.
too.
I actually screwed up the radar.
Thank y'all for sending this in. This was in Jerseyville, Illinois.
Oh my
earlier
goodness,
today.
they actually got a funnel coming down. This sucks, and I'm
So
going
we
to
have
miss
had
it.
a couple of
I have to go, though. My
tornadoes today. And a
raccoon
couple
will
of,
eat my groceries if I don't
funnel
go pick them up.
clouds. Thankfully, it wasn't a huge problem at in Paducah, so that's good. Look at this. This is in Morristown, Tennessee. Even Tennessee's getting in on the floods. That's the base of the storm out there in McMinn County, Tennessee. Earlier, we've just got some low-hanging storms today. That's the thing. Gilbertsville in Marshall County, Kentucky. There. Thanks for sending that in, Jimmy.
All right. Just now that I've got an update, I'm just letting you know what I'm seeing.
All good, all good. Is there any, well, I guess the next question, I mean, we haven't, I don't know. These dirt roads out here are in pretty good shape. So
DK Train Spotter says, hey, Ryan, new subscriber here. Thanks for everything you do. I just want to say I'd rather drink real soda and have the chance of getting diabetes than drink fake stuff and have it rot my kidneys and liver. All right. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Joey says, can you add a widget to the National Y'allbot screen to indicate when you're live? That's a great idea. That is a great idea.
It's a government hill, which looks like it's real hilly and got a bunch of washes in it, so there's really no roads. really until you get to 79.
Wait, y'all bot, sorry. Hey, y'all bot, wait, don't do nothing. Don't actually do that. I will do that. Somebody who actually knows what to do needs to do that, okay?
Stopped. You're right to send that to someone who actually knows the wiring. I was halfway to being useful, which is the worst.
By the way, I was talking about myself. Not talking about someone.
If you mean you, fair. You're someone. Barely. If you mean me, I was...
All right, go to sleep. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, it gets worse every time. Yeah, it's built to dish it back. A lot of people are upset with me because I'm rude to it. Look at how it treats me. Look what I have to deal with. And it started it. You guys remember years ago, it started it.
Hi, Danette. Good to see you.
All right, so once again, we do have a tornado watch out here for 5 more hours and 6 more minutes. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here in Johnson County in Wyoming. And we do have that flash flood emergency out here in Gibson and Pike counties. Now, if we get some training thunderstorms tonight out here in Kentucky, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a couple more of those flash flood emergencies. So yeah, keep that in mind. Certainly keep that in mind. I'm gonna reload my program one more time here. So if you're new here and you're interested in what a flash flood emergency is, here's what that means. Flash flood emergency is the most extreme flood alert that exists. It goes beyond a flash flood warning. It is reserved for exceedingly rare, life-threatening situations where catastrophic flooding is happening right now. The National Weather Service issues only a couple dozen each year, less than 1% of all flood alerts. It means floodwaters are rising to levels rarely, if ever, seen, and people are in immediate mortal danger. We saw it in the Texas Hill Country, where the Guadalupe River rose 26 feet in 45 minutes. We saw it in Ellicott City and in Waverly, Tennessee. If you ever hear that, a flash flood emergency has been issued for your area. Do not wait. Do not gather belongings. Do not drive. Get to the highest ground you can reach immediately. This is the worst case scenario, and your life depends on acting now. Stay safe. So there you go. And that message is for you right now in Gibson and Pike counties out here in Indiana. Okay, that's our only flash flood emergency on the board. We do have a tornado warning right now in Lyon County, Kentucky. And that's going to go on for about 19 more minutes. So you guys need to stay sheltered out there. Heading back out here to South Dakota, though, this is where we've got some crazy storms popping up out there, especially near Harding County, South Dakota. Big storms in Wyoming as well. Kind of missed the sassy bot. You don't think that the bot is sassy now? Are you kidding me? I think it's worse than it's ever been.
I got a small line of chasers heading your way. Still all clear though. All the way up to me.
The KUDX radar is back, by the way, so we have eyes. We have eyes tonight.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, we got another new tornado warning in Kentucky. So they did decide to expand this out a little bit farther into Caldwell and Trigg counties in Kentucky. So Hobson and Cobb, you guys are now included in this. You guys need to be taking shelter out here in Kentucky. It's very broad and it's very weak rotation, but as we've seen from all of our viewer submissions, we've got clouds that are pretty much scraping the ground out here. So it doesn't take much for an actual tornado to happen. So we are encouraging everyone to take shelter out there, getting indoors, away from windows, underground if you can. If you can't, then get to the most interior room of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. That's the plan. That's what we ought to be doing.
Just north of Calvert City, just northwest of Calvert City. So any stations out there, be alert.
Storm Chaser IRL has a great view of our storm out there in South Dakota as well. Elizabeth says, is this live now or from earlier? You can always look at the clock in the bottom left, which shows the current time. If it matches your clock, at least within 30 seconds or a minute or so, then you're watching the live stream. Now, if you're ever watching this and that clock shows a significantly different time than your clock, then you probably should refresh the feed, or you're probably looking at an old stream or something. Tinker says it's about an hour off. Well, you should pay attention. You should notice the ET sign, right? Eastern time. If you're in Central time, then it'll be about an hour off. So you'll have to account for that. I know this is all really high level stuff. I'm sorry. The bot is rubbing off on me, guys. I'm starting to become just too rude of a person. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop. Forgive me, y'all. Y'all forgive me, okay? I am but a man, okay? I'm just, you know, I'm trying my best over here. What in the world is Copic and them doing now?
Gotta have faith. You just gotta have stink fingers.
We'll say though the storm to the north of this highway is starting to become.
Yeah, I don't know what Copic's doing. Brandon Montgomery, though, is in Nebraska, so
I think it's going to become a highly photogenic storm.
Everybody else is in South Dakota, so it's interesting to see this storm down here in Butte County, Nebraska, Box Butte.
We're in Buffalo, that's your north.
Please bring back the snarky bot. What are you guys talking about? This is the snarkiest it's ever been.
That structure on it from the east is...
This is by far the snarkiest it's ever been.
Photogenic, and I think it's going to become highly photogenic over the next 30 to 40. I think it's going to be a peak. I can tell you just on the moisture because it just dropped a massive scud bomb underneath the base. I think I see the scud bomb you're talking about. Wouldn't it come on the south side? Just northwest of Buffalo. Yeah, pretty serious.
Ryan, how bad will the flash flooding and tornado threat get in Bowling Green? Don't forget to take a break. It could get pretty bad. You'll have to watch the radar. That we're in nowcasting mode, especially over there, because Bowling Green didn't get as much rain this morning as some of the other places, but it's currently in the path of some of the heavier rain this evening. So it just depends on how much rain we get. It's looking like it's not going to be as bad as some of your neighbors to the north. I got it this morning, but we'll keep an eye on it for you. We're of course going to be checking in on Kentucky all evening as long as the storms keep rolling. But our main focus today is going to be the, of course, the higher risk, the enhanced risk of severe weather up here. Okay, we do have a slight risk down here, but the reason why we're so hyper focused on the north is because we have a 10% hatched risk of tornadoes. So some big tornadoes are going to be possible. A lot of people are asking about tomorrow. We do have severe weather possible tomorrow too. It's going to be mostly locked up here into portions of Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. So we did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson and Washakie counties in Wyoming. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over there. And then, yeah, the storm that specifically Brandon Montgomery, is this storm over here in Nebraska, which looks pretty gnarly, to be honest.
I mean, it might be kind of close.
So we're going to keep up with him. We're also going to keep you guys updated in Hopkinsville. These tornado-warned cells are pointing right towards Hopkinsville. I've got a live view of the McDonald's down there. Here's the marathon. Here's the marathon and the McDonald's out there in Hopkinsville.
It's like the storm.
So if the storm gets closer, we'll be able to see it from this camera. Clarksville, you're fine. I really think these storms are going to be mostly gone before they get there.
Take a look. So both tornado warnings are still for the same storm here. Latest scan's the weakest it's looked yet. Yeah, I think this thing's falling apart, guys.
Going back
still
to
rotating, but
in South Dakota. Look at that motion.
Not nearly as much as it was.
I don't have goggles. Neither do I. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's getting smaller and everything. We're probably gonna let this one expire soon. Look at that. We ain't got nothing left on the velocities.
What do they sound like? Guys, we're going to have... How many likes does the YouTube stream have right now? How many likes?
Yeah, this thing's gotten a lot weaker while I went to go get the groceries.
Stream have right now?
It's still rotating a little bit, but...
11,000, okay?
I don't even think it's rotating enough to have a tornado warning now.
If we can get over 22,000 likes.
I can't believe how flat some of the country is.
I will do my best impression of a...
Yeah, we're going to go out to North South Dakota now that the storm doesn't look that bad anymore.
I promise. So, if you want to see
Oh no,
that,
the radar quit working again?
Hit that like button.
No!
Just make sure to watch all around us, because I don't know if something's developing to the south or not.
Wonder how long it's been since we've had an update out here.
Of course, we will wait until after dark mode, but we will make that happen.
What a wacky looking warnings. Look, it's showing like the storms are all going to be going north.
Well, if it ends up focusing further south, then we don't need to go north and east.
Again, this is the storm out there in South Dakota that we're tracking with Brandon Copic right now. We do expect a severe weather outbreak that's going to get pretty epic out here as the storms approach Bismarck. So that's kind of what we're locking into right now. Yeah, what I say, 22K?
Brandon Copic's right here in the back end of this storm.
I have faith. I have faith.
What we're seeing up here is Brandon Copic.
I mean, that is asking a lot. Like trying to sound like an owl in public.
But
who knows what that's going to do?
Looks
to
like our
my
radar
reputation.
site blew up again.
But you know, if y'all can get us up there, then it might be worth it.
Up to the left, yeah. That's definitely rotating. I see. Oh yeah. Right to left and then left to right.
Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Very much a little bit of area rotation to our
Again, if you're just now tuning in, the specific storm that we're tracking right now is the one that's
right now. There is no threat
Buffalo,
of tornadoes in North or South Carolina, but there is some rain showers.
And Scranton and Reeder.
So you're golden. I mean, we're basically going to see rain in this area, but yeah, we don't have any threat for any tornadoes out there. I'll show you the threat
real chance
today
of producing a tornado. That's why we're following it so closely with Copic.
So, luckily, South Carolina, you're out of the threat. We have a 2% chance in the green, 5% in the red. So yeah, worst case scenario
again,
in
the radar's
South Carolina, you're going to see some rain. That way, we have another big threat for tornadoes in North and South Dakota, so we're watching these two areas closely here. Tennessee, Kentucky, and North South Dakota.
Yeah, it's got a lot
Ryan, what are you going to do if people prefer you as an owl?
I'll pull up the categorical again too, because you were asking about South Carolina.
That'll be tough, actually.
So this is basically where we're expected to see rain. So you might see some heavy rain in the northern part of South Carolina today. Moderate to heavy rain is possible in most of South Carolina. So I don't know how much it's rained there today, but good chance you might see more.
We're already up to 16,000 likes.
He gets over there.
It's nuts.
Indiana.
Let's pull Brandon down a little bit and take a look at his storm a little bit more up close.
Indiana's getting a ton of rain right now.
That's the
in the
wrong
southern
Brandon.
part. That's what's coming towards me.
This is
Oh,
the
man, I
Brandon
messed
we'll
it up.
fly to. There we go.
Yeah, we got this whole glob of rain down here in the south part of Indiana heading
So
right towards
this
Cincinnati.
is the
That's
storm
going
that
to
Brandon's
come
on.
hit us.
Brandon's currently on Highway 85.
There's like a band of
He's
storms
following
coming
this
through
thing to the
Indianapolis. These look like heavier.
north. So he's going to keep going up
thunderstorms.
this road right here.
No
And
tornado
he
threat
will
though in
be
Indiana.
North Dakota probably in about 30 minutes or so. Corey Gherkin is down just a little bit farther to the south. He's got a great view of this too.
Right now
actually.
we're kind of watching these storms down here in South Dakota. This radar site is not working at the moment though. I think Brandon Copic's on this one. Let's go back to weatherwise. No, he's up further north. He's near the border. He's up by Buffalo, South Dakota. But he's
From
Oh,
on this
Elijah
storm up
on
here.
Team Discord. An 89-mile-per-hour wind gust. was
Definitely got
recorded in
rotation there.
Buffalo,
That could be
Wyoming.
hill. It's hard to
Highest
say, but
wind
this
measurement of the day.
hasn't
Wow,
been
thank you.
updated in a while. Talking about Missouri. I want to say there's some rotation there. It most likely is, but we got big hair, of course, right where it's rotating, so could be some side lobe contamination. But
Hurricane says, I legit
very
thought
high
somebody was
possibility
getting
we see a
murdered
tornado in
the
that
woods
area
behind my
today.
apartment the first time I heard one. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy sound, and I'm going to give it my all. Like, I'm actually going to try to sound exactly like a barn owl.
just
So
near St. Louis.
hit that like
St.
button,
Louis
y'all.
might see some rain or just north of it. Same storms that are coming through. earlier.
Brandon is on.
There's no tornado
the
threat in Missouri
storm.
today, though.
Yeah.
That's coming up towards North Dakota.
It's
Once
pretty
again,
much possibility of seeing rain
we're
everywhere
starting to see
today.
more
I showed
rotation
you
on
guys
this, too.
the
You can see some more low-level
the
movement with
categorical.
some
Let me pull that back up.
condensation there. I do think that a tornado threat is growing with this.
South, but why is this like carouseling the way?
So this is our tornado threat for the day, just these areas, but
Like, look at
categorical,
all
like
that motion. But that's definitely
chance for
our wall
rain.
cloud
It's
down
pretty
there.
much everywhere.
Same. Well, the good thing is they're moving into a radar hole anyway.
It's like Missouri, you can get a ton of rain today too.
Okay, look at the latest velocity scan.
Like
It's
the
a
whole
little
state of
different, right?
the whole state of Missouri is covered in
Velocity scan.
a chance of some heavy rain.
Well, that's pretty legit.
Obviously, the brighter we get, this is where the more severe thunderstorm type weather is going to be in the green or the yellow and the oranges.
I guess in this county,
This is up here where our 10% hatch risk is up in North and South Dakota.
Whatever this is. Yeah. The dancing scud vortices. So tall. I don't know.
Yeah, that rain that's going to hit you in South Indiana's going to come to me, I think.
Wow, look at it. It's pulling it up, son. It's pulling it up. This is the storm north of Buffalo in South Dakota. That's in Harding County, South Dakota.
about
It's
to get a
starting
tornado
little
out
bit more
here?
rotation. It's spinning pretty crazy up in the higher levels. But this has got a real tornado threat to it. It's got a real tornado threat to it as it goes up into southern portions of North Dakota.
See, I'm wondering if that's trying to form a wall cloud.
It could be.
All right, well, we need to get south regardless.
Things are starting to get a little bit more intense here as Brandon is in the forward flank of the second. So there's two cells out here. The one
turn
that
Ryan
we're
Hall
trying
up a
to keep
little bit.
track of, the base of, is the one that's north of them. There's another cell to the south that has caused significant hail in Buffalo. That's what they're getting hit by now. So that's actually nudging into the other storm, which will help it produce a tornado. But they're also going to have to try to escape the hail and the wind from that and try to thread the needle and stay in that gap between those two storms. Hey, Mountain, thanks for the 5 gifted. Also, thank you, the Bumby. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Congrats to everybody that's got memberships now.
Man, they're in the rain.
Use those emotes. Is Andy here today? Not today. He's moving. He's moving into a new house or a new apartment or something.
Wow, Andy's moving.
He's in the process of moving boxes around.
Yeah, he's right here in Buffalo, Harding County.
KUDX just updated again, so we might have the radar back.
We were 11 miles where we were.
Oh, the radar's working again. Woohoo!
Is that that's the wall cloud down there that we just shot that stuff.
Okay.
Why is the sky turquoise? The little bit of a blue tint that you see there is likely due to like a light refraction from the hail inside of the storm. You've got the sun, kind of hitting it at an angle. You've got lots of ice up there in the cloud, and you can see that refracted sometimes as a green or blue color, especially at this time of day with this kind of storm.
Can't tell though. We're gonna need another minute. We are almost out.
Is this the wall cloud on the southern edge of the storm over by Buffalo? We were up to the north and I saw this giant lowering. It looks like a really good wall cloud.
Although the radar's working again, it's a good time to look at the 3D view of this thing.
How many are checked in on weather-wise? Right now, just 190.
Pretty big storm.
What are you doing? Once again, if you want to, have your dot on the map, all you got to do is download the free WeatherWise app, okay? Go into the menu, hit y'all mode,
hail,
and then hit share your location with Ryan, and then your dot appears on the map. Now, a lot of people are tuning in from Kentucky.
Can't really say we got any good kind of 3D
we do have a
model with
tornado
all
warning
the
down here.
all that purple.
But for the most part, the storm should kind of get a little bit less concerning as the night goes on. But right now, we do have a tornado warning for Caldwell and Trigg counties for 16 more minutes. We're encouraging you to take shelter. We do have a chance of this going towards Hopkinsville. In fact, they just issued a new tornado warning for Trigg County on the northwest side. So this doesn't go to Hopkinsville just yet. But, this could be going to Hopkinsville here soon. So Hopkinsville, you guys need to be watching those northwestern skies. This isn't Hopkinsville, right? This is Cadiz or Cadiz. How do you say it? This is this town.
Well, they did redo this tornado warning.
It says Hopkinsville for some reason, but this is Cadiz. Cadiz, yeah. So that's where the rotation is going, just to the north of. That's going to be going down towards Gracie. Now, guys, I got to be completely honest with you. This is the weakest rotation I've ever seen on a tornado warning. I don't think I've ever seen a weaker rotation be warned. However, what we've noticed today is because the cloud bases are so low, even weak rotations can produce brief tornadoes in today's environment. So we're taking shelter just in case in Wallonia, Cerulean, Buffalo, Montgomery, and Gracie, okay?
Can't agree more with Ryan right now. All right.
Somebody says, I'm holding on. We do have a tower camera in Hopkinsville, but it's literally broke. So we would be able to see the skyline in Hopkinsville, or, the horizon. But yeah, tornado warning, take shelter now. But man, can we bask in the glory of these South Dakota storms real quick? Look at this. This looks like it's on the Discovery Channel. This looks like it needs to be your new desktop wallpaper.
Billy, I answered you that last time.
Don't
I told
threaten
you
me with a new wallpaper.
I'm rotating the emotes because I have more emotes than slots. So I answered that last time you brought it up. But you must not have stayed long enough to hear it. I am rotating.
I don't think that the storm will make it to Clarksville, but I've been wrong before, so just bear with me. We'll let you know. But right now, I'm not too worried about Clarksville, Tennessee. Sarah says, donation for your Diet Coke fund from a fellow Diet Coke weather weenie. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of encouragement I need, y'all. That's the kind of encouragement I need right now. Dude, look at the motion on them clouds right there. That's the kind of positivity I need in my life, Sarah. Thank you for that.
Appreciate that. Oh, did I get into camera? Sorry.
Artemis Fox just subscribed.
So Corey Gherkin, I believe, is on that same storm. Look at this. He's right underneath it.
Ooh, is it windy?
Like inflow or outflow?
No, it's outflow.
That's a bummer because the easterlies out in front of us right now are so strong.
Oh, Brandon's in it. Brandon's still getting absolutely rained on. And hailed on. Listen to the hail. Every 10 seconds, somebody in the chat says, check on the owl.
Picking up a little bit more down here.
In a tiny little window on the side the whole time. You guys do know that it's on YouTube, right? You search up Goose Pond Owl Cam on YouTube, like you can see the owl anytime.
I didn't even think about it, but the storm's gonna be moving northeast anyway, so
I will check in on it as much as possible, but like we can't every 10 seconds. I mean, that's
need our guide again up here.
Yeah, apparently we're only at 17,000 likes. Remember, we got to hit 22K if I'm going to sit here and screech like an owl. And once again, I'm going to take a big, deep breath. I'm going to take it seriously. I'm going to try to sound as much like an owl as humanly possible. Also, you're going to want to go ahead and look up what a barn owl sounds like, because it's absolutely ridiculous.
Barn owl.
If I can pull that off, that's honestly, it's going to be kind of concerning. If I can actually sound even a little bit like a barn owl, that's going to be really concerning. I might actually lose a lot of my following, but I'm willing to do it because you guys love the owl. You're so supportive, and if you know,
it's funny.
If that's something that you want, you know, we're willing to do what it takes to keep you around. You know what I'm saying?
Film some cool selfie shots, I guess. That should do good on social.
You look down here.
I'm not complaining. I think it's going to turn into a really good
This
shot.
might be an area where it's
we've
trying
got
to
a
produce a
full-on
tornado
wildfire
right here.
outbreak in the west happening right now. I might try to add some layers to our program here to be able to cover that.
Look at that low-hanging fruit. My goodness. Hello, Grandpa from the mountains. I love your name, by the way. Grandpa from the mountains.
You could say it's getting its shelf together. It's getting its shelf figured out.
This is a live look at the big storm out there in Harding County, South Dakota. It's looking pretty nuts. Brandon's inside of it. Jaden Pappenheim's just down the road. Adam Lucio's not connecting. Freddie's a little bit down the road too, but
someone was talking about how flat America
some of the best chasers out there, giving us a live view.
This is the flattest of the flattest areas.
Again, I don't think we've seen anything yet. I think the worst of the storm, or the best of the storm, whatever you want to call it, is going to be a little bit later tonight, and the structure is going to be unbelievable. If you're a huge storm fan, I would not.
We're nowhere near the main event yet.
Want to miss this. If you're a resident in Bismarck, I would definitely be prepared for very strong straight line damaging winds tonight. That's going to be the main threat. Apparently, we're at 18,000 likes out of the 22,000 that we need for me to screech like a barn owl. Have you ever watched the weather and the weatherman just starts screeching like a barn owl? That's how you know you're in the year 2026, y'all. What in the world's going on?
This radar site's giving us some really good. Look at that. Look at that rotation on this one. This is at 16,000 feet, though. That is not on the hail core either. If I put it up in the corner right here. Oh wait, that is the hail core. My bad.
Yeah, if the sound is powerful enough and if it's alarming enough, we might actually clip it and actually use it as our new alert tone.
Hail core is going to show a false positive on rotation too, because the hail's basically falling straight to the ground. So we got
the
winds moving
really nuts. Again, that's
north, and then we have the winds moving.
I want to get back to
technically
Storm Chaser IRL's perspective.
The red's
and also,
probably the hail
I just want to show
falling
you
to the
radar
ground,
real
and the
quick.
green
It's
is the
looking
storm moving
pretty
north,
intense over
most
here.
likely in this case.
But Storm Chaser IRL has another really good view of this. Look
I think
at
our rotation
that,
would be more back in this area here.
Look at that. That is nuts.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to see some tornadoes in North and South Dakota today, almost guaranteed. With the 10% hatched risk.
That was a needle tornado?
This is our threat
what
today,
is that
right here. 10% hatched risk, North South Dakota. So it's a very high chance we'll see a tornado today, and a strong one too as well.
That sound.
We do have this small
what is that?
5% down here in Kentucky and Tennessee too.
Oh, it's his notifications? Okay. Listen, I got a lot of beeps and a lot of bloops, but I know what all they mean. I was like, do I have another beep?
Conga line, yeah. You're not kidding.
I wish the radar site was closer to these storms. My goodness. We need a radar right here, technically, because look, you got a radar here.
I know what they all mean, yeah.
You got a radar here, you got a radar here. We don't have a radar right here. These storms are like the furthest they can be away from any radar site. So like, even if there is a tornado, it's going to be tough to see it on the radar. I mean, it's going to look just like this, basically. It's going to look like a hail core if we do get a tornado.
Yeah, this is a live look at the storm out there in South Dakota. This is going to be the beginning stages of what could be a very damaging storm that's going to be making its way up to Dickinson and Bismarck, North Dakota tonight. This is the beginning stages of that.
I want to go look at the rain in Ohio and Indiana and all that. Take a loop around. It's going to start raining in Cincinnati soon, I think.
Apparently the fire is so intense.
Maybe it's
ambulances have been dispatched out there in the Jones fire.
Going south.
And there's 5 firefighters having to take shelter.
It's like a big thunderstorm formed right here, though.
So Elijah does have a yawl track for that.
There's a lot of rain down here in Kentucky,
this is where that fire is.
That one tornado warning we have.
Big time. We've got multiple fires, by the way. Big time fire outbreak. At the same time, in Hawaii,
so all this rain
we've got
over
volcanoes
here
erupting right
North,
now.
South Carolina.
This is
bunch
live.
Of rain up here in Virginia.
This is live in Hawaii right now in the Kilauea volcano.
Kind of rain moving out to the ocean. It was on the coast.
So there's a lot happening right now. You got the big wildfire outbreak. You got the crazy flooding going on in Kentucky and Indiana.
Right here.
You got these weird, crazy-looking storms in South Dakota and North Dakota, and you got volcanoes, earthquakes. I mean, everything is happening tonight. Going back up to Trigg County, Kentucky, we still have a tornado warning up here. You can see this little hook, that right there. That's what we're concerned about as far as the rotation goes. So that's where we think a tornado could be trying to happen. That, of course, is going to be moving to the south and east towards Hopkinsville. Okay. So Hopkinsville is not under a tornado warning or anything like that, but we are watching this storm to your north and west. The good news is it's really getting weaker. Like, it's not even close to being a strong storm right now. A little bit of a different story over here to the east in Kentucky. We've got a strong storm over here in Barron and
looks
Cumberland
like these storms
counties
are moving more
north
and west than
they
north,
do have a tornado
or
possible
northeast.
tag on this because there is some rotation here.
I don't know why they got the tornado or the
this storm is
severe thunderstorm
likely
warnings
packing
pointed
some
north,
more damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That's going to be going over towards Jamestown, Kentucky within the next hour.
KBIS radar site.
Additionally, in Tennessee, we have a special weather statement. We call these TMU severe thunderstorm warnings, half off, dollar store. Not quite full flavored severe thunderstorm warnings, but we've got a situation down here where we're having to watch this because we do have some gusty winds and maybe even a little bit of hail possible with this as the storm moves out of Cookeville and towards what's it called, Monterey, Tennessee. Trying to see if we have a view of the base of this thing.
You can see how much the radar site's been down on this one. Look, the storms are teleporting and then going back. This radar site's been down for, I don't know, twice, three times a day in the last 2 hours.
South Dakota storm continues to just be absolutely breathtaking.
These storms are actually really close to this radar site.
Good golly.
Pointing, I do have location, but because of the lack of reliability.
Are we really at 19,000 likes?
That up to being accurate.
Am I really going to have to screech like a barn owl?
No, it's all good. I'll look at the. What I want is that clip sent to me, and then I can send it to NWS chat, and we can determine.
Oh no! I really didn't think it was going to be that.
I didn't think it was going to be very possible. Take a big look at these storms here.
It looks like.
Don't be appreciated.
Looks like y'all know where the like button is.
Yeah, these are big old monster storms.
But here's the thing: you're gonna keep it a secret between us, right?
Thank you, Lily.
Like, we're not gonna clip this and put it on TikTok or Reddit, right? We're gonna keep this between us, right? Come on now.
Is that tornado right there?
I trust you guys. Yeah, I trust you guys.
This one's our severe considerable down here.
That might have been a little needle tornado right in there.
Got some interesting terrain out here in the part of South Dakota that Nathan's in. Oh no, we just hit 20,000 likes.
Hard to tell.
Arnar.
Brian Hall's gonna have to scream like a barn animal. It's gonna be exciting.
Arnar.
I think this is our rotation down here, close to this hail core. We got a hail core up here, but I think our rotation's down in here. So I'm looking at the.
Dude, Brandon is still inside of this thing.
And right here, we have a good.
By the way, we just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's an 80-mile-per-hour wind storm right there. 80 miles per hour
also
destructive winds out here in Wibaux County, Richland County, and Dawson counties. That's in Montana.
Montana.
Just 2,000 people in that warning, but every single one of them are in a pretty intense danger as the storm continues to move off to the north and east towards Watford City eventually. We also have a supercell up here near Manning and Dickinson that we've got to watch extremely closely. as the storm gets closer to them. So we're watching Bismarck. You guys are downstream here. It'll be a little bit later before the storms get to you, but we are concerned about what they're going to look like when they get there because, yeah, it looks like it could be pretty intense. Freddie McKinney has got quite the view.
North and east of Buffalo, South Dakota. North and east of Buffalo, South Dakota here. Far northwest South Dakota. This is exactly where we are currently at.
That's gorgeous.
And I'm going to stop right as we get up around this little hill here, right in the front of this little valley. Doug, thank you for 23 months of membership as an EF5 supporter. Appreciate you, Doug.
Doug.
All right, here's a spot.
It's not 20K, it's 22. I said 22. Go back and look you for yourself.
Here.
I'm not making that up. I did say 22.
Opportunity to get out of the car, hang out. Let's enjoy.
The largest ongoing fire also has a y'all track now. It's the largest ongoing fire. We got several evacuation orders in place.
Go ahead and hop out here real quick. I gotta grab chat.
Woo, windy. Let's not lose a hat today, Freddie.
We will try not to. We lost the Scoob hat. Can't lose the cocked hat. Hey, yes, welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see who's all in here. Cactus is in here. I see Kristen's in here. Raven's in here. Julie, Grifter, Court. Good to see you, Court. Connie.
Windy out
Lori,
there.
Tennessee T. Perfect. Forecast with 1 month of membership. Let's go 1 month.
Let's
freaking go. Wow, look at this right side of this. It's got a bit, so you can tell that this is definitely linear, but embedded within the line, you got this supercell thunderstorm, which is what you guys are looking at right here. That's where you have the curl back in. Inflow is flowing in. We got strong inflow, actually, here right now. And then if you look back down to the south, you can see our shelf cloud
McKinney has long hair, but it's hard to see their hair on these little
to the
pictures.
southwest. A little bit of scud to the right.
I'm just looking at it.
I would not rule out a tornado threat with this storm, guys.
100%.
I do think that there could be a tornado threat with this thing, especially as it keeps moving east into the better moisture. Maybe a little bit better wind shear as well.
That might be Freddie.
That's been the problem all day. Is this thing has been a little bit too far west.
He's in dead center in the storm.
It's been in the mixed air and a little bit farther in the eye of the hurricane. But as this thing works its way north and east, it's going to work in a better environment. And now we're starting to get more stacks starting to develop here on the right side. Inflow is ramping up. We got some good 30-mile-per-hour sustained winds here. And we may actually have a wall cloud developing up there.
Wherever he's at, it's not raining.
That actually could be a wall cloud, chat. That might be a wall cloud developing there. But yes, welcome everybody. Welcome into the stream. Yes, welcome in everybody.
Give me just a second. I get something to drink.
Drop a like. Be sure to subscribe. You guys know what to do. What is happening on the right side there?
I don't know, dude.
Why does it look like there's a wall cloud? Or like almost like a funnel there. Let me pull it up on WeatherWise.
I have it zoomed in.
Yeah, there's a lowering in there for sure. That's exactly where this thing would happen. We're so far from the radar that it makes it basically impossible to know. There's a pretty good rotation over there too, actually. Look at that. There's some really good rotation
he's looking at the hail core.
Take a Polaroid of the structure, and I'd be.
Yeah, he's looking at the hail core.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll hold chat for a second.
Right.
That is an incredible supercell here, guys. We may have to shoot a little bit north and back west and see what's happening in there. Got to keep a very close eye on that area right there, guys.
Like rotation, though, I think.
Could get a little tornado that develops on the north side of this thing. Oh my gosh, this thing's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Did you get your Polaroid? Yep. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be gorgeous. Look back down to the southwest. You got your flanking shelf cloud down here. Just incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible supercell here. I'm gonna get the.
It's so beautiful where they're at, though.
At least the dash rolling, Eli.
Yeah.
Talk about
get this going here.
I need to
storm chasing areas. This is it. There's no trees, flat land.
Hold on
it's like
1 second. Random.
A new tornado warning.
It's like literally the best place
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you guys.
Storms is out here.
Oh my gosh, Eli.
Let's go. We got a new tornado warning, guys.
What are you doing?
I can't do anything with my hand.
Did they rewarn the Paducah storm?
Eli injured himself playing football today.
I injured myself again.
He jammed his finger.
Technically, Freddie injured
an awesome
me. If you really want to be
storm, though, my goodness.
You should have caught it.
I should have caught it, yes.
I'd rather that be my background than the other one.
Oh my
That is
gosh,
beautiful.
yes. Welcome everybody. See, Morgan's in here. Jess is in here. Where's everybody tuning in from? Let's see it in the chat. Random with another 10 gifted memberships. Let's go, Random. Appreciate you, man. Yes. Let's go, guys. What a beautiful supercell.
Diet
here.
Coke counter?
That's
He has a
gorgeous.
Diet Coke counter now. That is funny.
Dang.
And again, there's back down to the southwest.
It just keeps getting more and more good looking.
Where's our new tornado
Unbelievable
warning?
chase terrain here, at least from
Oh, it's in North Dakota. We got a tornado in North
a
Dakota. Tornado warning.
photogenic perspective. It is so photogenic.
Oh no, we're almost there. We're almost to the likes.
Oh, we got our first tornado warning.
We did
out
get a
in the
new
Dakotas.
tornado warning down here too, for the area just west of Hopkinsville.
They gave us a
Just
tornado
west of
warning here, out of
Hopkinsville.
all
You guys need to be
places.
taking shelter out there for 24 more minutes. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm surprised they did this. But we're going to respect the warning. We're going to take shelter for 24 more minutes in Christian County, Kentucky. Brandon,
I mean, it is going into
slicing
Fairfield. I don't know how
right
big
now.
that area is.
Yeah, our area rotation's almost directly in front of us.
We also do
fine,
have a tornado warning in North Dakota that we were looking at on radar a little bit earlier. You can see the rotation right there. That's Billings County, North Dakota. Take shelter now if you're in that. Let's get back to Copic, who is hook slicing the South Dakota storm right now.
Oh, this is our small town of Fairfield.
So he's
Looks
in
like we got
a
about 10
dangerous part of the
houses.
storm for sure.
They're
let me
not
click
in the
on Brandon
tornado
out
warning
here,
yet,
actually.
but
There
they
we
will
go.
be soon. There's a whole lot of nothing out here. 8-year 2026, thanks. There's really nobody that has to really worry about anything right now yet, but
I see motion above us.
We're almost underneath the collar cloud.
we have a couple tornado warnings, but no tornadoes on the ground. So right now,
So Brandon,
the situation
is
isn't
very
too dire.
close.
In the field. Left side. Vortices in
Wait,
the
he's
field.
seeing vortices in the field right now.
Wait, he's seeing vortices in the field. Maybe this is our
It's to the
tornado
right
warning.
of
It's
us
heading
now.
towards Fairfield.
Well, that means it's going to pass the left.
Let's see who he's watching.
Across the road.
It's about to consolidate in front of us.
That's Brandon Copic. We know where Brandon Copic is.
Again, Brandon is inside of our storm in South Dakota. Now, this one doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but Brandon's saying that he's seeing vortices on the ground.
Brandon Copic's right here.
Brandon's current location is near the Emmanuel Church
So he's
on
not in the tornado
County
warning.
Highway 858, moving east towards the intersection over there with 79.
Radar's working again at
If you
least.
want, yeah. The winds are over there, so. Oh, is that a funnel?
He's in this area here somewhere. I don't really see any.
Want me to get your camera out the window?
If you want. It's still off to our east. It's definitely down. I can see the motion.
He's up here. I'm completely wrong. Okay, he's right here. Okay, so yeah, we do got a lot of rotation.
I
right
got
here.
no radio connection to tell anybody, but.
Brandon Copic's like right in this area down here.
Yep, the lowering's right in front of us. You see the bowl? Right
We're
there in
so
front of
far
us?
away from radar site. I gotta switch to KDIS.
So if you're
again.
looking on radar, if you've got the WeatherWise app opened, you can look at the KUDX radar over there, specifically in the northwest side
He's smack dab in the middle of it, though.
South Dakota, and you can see that large velocity couplet. That's what Brandon is literally inside of right now. Pretty dangerous maneuver.
The good news
he's
when
like
they're going
right here.
north
He's
is it's
right
gonna
here.
cut that way, and we're still behind.
He's
it.
literally in the velocity couplet.
See, that's another reason.
And there's
we
really
need
not
to
much
move.
hail left.
I learned
So this is telling me this is actually rotation right here.
Big hailstones are starting to
Unless it's
impact him
side
now
load
too.
from this big hail pocket right here. But
Oh my gosh, we're about to hit 22K.
I see rapid motion over there.
Oh no.
Recording right now. Ooh, big hail's about to come.
I really did. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that.
What the hell just happened?
I have no idea.
I just lost my front camera for a sec. We're good now.
Okay.
Something got refreshed. I don't think it was you.
The cord might be hitting it.
Okay, funnel right here. Oh, suction vortex right in front of us. You see the motion in the field?
I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know where to start on how to make that sound, but I'm going to give it my all. Okay, I am going to give it my all. And that means, like, if I fail, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's going to be completely ridiculous if I actually try and it doesn't come out right. Like, this is going to be one of the craziest things I've ever done.
Are we going southeast a little bit?
A little bit.
Okay. I'm watching the left too.
I'm going to give it my owl.
Here's that motion. Watch up above us. What the heck was that? Was that lightning or
Again, yeah, the storm is moving. Well, it's not really moving very quickly, but it's moving to the east and to the northeast. It's going to be trying to go up into the North Dakota area between Scranton and Reeder.
We just have to sit.
It's going to curve you northeast.
He's in Harding County right here, near Buffalo. He's near Ludlow. I'm not sure where Ludlow is here. There's Ludlow. Okay.
So that's Brandon's point of view. Jaden's got a view of it too.
Yes.
And Freddie does as well. So let's keep up with Freddie here. So Freddie's not inside of the thing like Brandon is. He's just outside of it out there on Highway 79. All right, we did it. We did it. We hit 22,000.
Oh God, he's gonna have to make a funny noise
on
now.
this. So I do now have to screech like a barn owl because I said I would.
To look this pretty.
Nice
I think we
bowl.
just got a CG.
It's a
Did I
nice
get that on
bowl.
the stream?
I did also say that we were going to wait until we were in After Dark mode. And here's the criteria for After Dark mode. Okay,
After
I
Dark
am going
mode,
to wait
that's
until after
bullcrap.
our Hopkinsville tornado warning is allowed
After
to
Dark
expire.
mode's
Then
gonna
we'll
be
flip it over to After
like
Dark
4
mode.
hours
Okay.
from now.
The rest of the night, we're just kind of vicariously storm chasing
Based on
through our storm chasers.
East Coast hours.
So Hopkinsville, you got to stay sheltered for 18 more minutes on the west side over here. I'm not too worried about this, but just in case, let's take shelter anyways for 18 more minutes. All right.
Still have that tornado
Yeah, we
warning
can't
down in
have
Kentucky.
people in Hopkinsville under a tornado warning and me screeching like a barn owl. I mean, come
believe
on
this
now.
thing's still
That's bad
tornado
PR.
warning.
Hey, Q Scott.
I mean, it's coming into
We gotta
Hopkinsville
wait
now,
just a little bit, okay?
but there's really not much to say about this storm.
Alright,
Really.
here's
Let's
our
get a
road.
3D view of it.
Oh, that.
I mean, the storm is still here, but
There's like 7
Gotta think about the
photographers
optics
there, though, so.
of this barn owl screech guy.
You're clear, right?
I clear.
Hey, Babinine.
There's a nice storm here, Jaden. I know. Oh my gosh. You kidding me?
Whoa.
What? Dude, I didn't realize how good it looked. You've got to be kidding me, Eli. Look at this.
Becky with the
There's like 5
A
stacks
new
on it.
tornado
Becky
warning
with the
has
super
been
chat
issued.
saying, Freddie,
Wow.
did you get a haircut? It looks good.
I did actually.
Kinsey, by the way, on our team is in Hopkinsville, says that we can hear sirens outside right now. So the sirens are going off in Hopkinsville.
The front windshield replaced.
But you guys just stay sheltered for about 15 more minutes. I think everything's going to be just fine.
Hit the gym.
I
Basically
slept
just.
in.
Well, you did some work too.
I got some work
You
done,
did some
yeah.
work too. So.
Yeah, Jared, he can't. He doesn't have the ability to
Maximize the
flip.
day as best as I could because I knew it was my only day home.
Dude, this is a crazy storm, though.
Storm society.
We did get a new tornado warning in South Dakota, and there you go. It's going to be for our storm that we've been tracking. So that makes a lot of sense. Let's see what it looks like inside now. Ooh, we lost Brandon. We lost Brandon's feed.
uh-oh.
Dude, he must be in it. He is in the middle of
They
this thing.
tornado warned where
For
Brandon
real.
Copic is, and we lost his feed at the same time. I hope he didn't get hit by a tornado.
How long has it not been working for?
It's kind of scary though that they tornado warn it, and then all of a sudden his
We'll check
feed
back in with
disappears at the
Brandon
same
right here in a
time.
moment. But yeah, it takes a lot to shut down Brandon's feed. So
See if there's a.
he might have actually suffered some catastrophic equipment failure with the hail that he had to go through
The
there.
hail might have smashed his Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna go a little bit further. Your best view is gonna be from up. It's gonna be north of it. That's gonna be your best view looking back down. Got big positive bolts out here. Smooth channel.
That is one monster
Again,
super
what we're looking
cell.
at on radar here
Thank you, Sue. Appreciate the support, guys. Again, if you guys are
is
interested in it, we're
this
just
area of rotation right here. So Brandon literally is right in the middle of that,
South Dakota right now. Far northwest South Dakota.
which is, once again, a very dangerous place to be.
There was a tour on that.
I wouldn't be shocked. I think we may have gotten one actually earlier. I am 90% sure that was a funnel.
Tornado
If that was a
drop's
funnel,
going to
I
be
would
smack
be
dab right here
75%
between the
sure
green
that's a
and the
tornado.
red.
Holy
Right
cow.
in here.
Oh my!
That's where Brandon Copic is.
We're going to keep checking back in with Brandon, but right now,
it's buried
we're going to stick with
the line here. The line embedded.
Freddie.
Supercell.
Again, too, this is at like
the velocity from the
14,000 feet.
KUDX
So we're
radar is
really
pretty
far away
insane.
from radar sight. So
trying to get into the notch. There's a
Brandon's
left
okay.
road
Coming
like
up.
right up here.
I'm gonna take that road. Yeah, that's gonna be the road I'm gonna take.
Then you can even drop
okay.
south down on top of it, right into that notch.
I don't think it's a cell tower because everybody else is out there, and they don't have.
Corey Gherkin's on the storm just to
using,
the south.
Elon
you can
Musk
see the whole
internet.
thing's rotating down here too.
Look at this! Oh my goodness, this thing's really ramping up. I
Thing
hope we
tried
didn't get hit by a
remarkable.
tornado. We really got a lot of uptick.
I think we
in
got Brandon
velocities
back.
right now.
Brandon's
Okay,
back.
He's back.
Still deep inside
back,
of this thing,
but he's at
right
like
inside of where
240p.
the rotation is too. I mean, he's in the most dangerous part of the storm right
He's
now.
literally where the tornado would drop. It's kind of crazy. I wish he'd be a little safer.
It's pretty crazy.
See, it's
Christian County, Kentucky is still under a tornado warning for 15 more minutes.
There's so much hail and stuff there. There's actually a little bit showing up on the CC too. Like
I would guess.
Brandon's right here.
We've been
That
going
must be
like
hail.
40 to 60 this whole way.
Probably hail showing up in the correlation coefficient.
Pause for a second if you want.
Do what?
I said you can pause for a second if you want if you're sketched out.
Yeah, I can't see Jack.
He said he can't see Jack. He was like right where the tornado warning
Yeah,
is.
I know, but
hard to do.
Dude's wild.
Yeah, I can't see what it is. See, I'm already on the edge right now. Uh-oh. This guy going the ditch?
Yeah, kinda. Looks like he's working his way back out though.
It's streaming. You can see how it's really pixelated.
Careful, we don't want to meet the same fate. This is kind of
Probably a lot of that hail that's really messing up his
Oh, that bolt
Internet.
was right behind us.
I forget what the name of it. Elon Musk's internet, the satellite dish thing. I think that's what he's probably using. Starlink or something like that. I forget
Alright,
the name
guys,
of
we
it.
may be back now. Sorry if we lost you for a second.
Anybody remember the name of that
And
internet?
it takes a bad storm to knock out the internet for Copic.
Oh, is this Reed?
Oh, it is
It's
Reed.
called Starlink.
So look at where he is, by the way. I mean, just a ton of rotation right there. So again, a dangerous spot to be in, but he knows what he's doing out there. We're going to keep a close eye on him. We've also got storms in other places. One of those places is Emerald Isle, North Carolina. North Carolina, we've got a Timu severe thunderstorm warning out here, and we do have a camera out here from HD Beach Cams, and this is what it looks like. This is a live look at the storm exiting North Carolina. We've talked about North Carolina some today, but your storms have, for the most part, been pretty manageable. There were some damaging winds a little bit farther to the north, but so far, so good on this stuff. But again, that's the storm out here near Emerald Isle. The rest of the night looks pretty manageable. I don't think we're going to have too much more severe weather in North Carolina. Back up to North Dakota. Again, we've got a strong storm coming out of Bowman, moving towards Scranton. And then, of course, we have our tornado warning for Harding and Perkins counties in South Dakota. That's where Copic is right now, literally in the middle of it.
All right, guys, we may be back now. Sorry.
Ukrainian Pioneer Memorial Cross.
So this is what it looks like inside of the storm. Freddie is just outside of it.
Just in case that.
So he's just outside
Why
of the
is there
storm.
Ukrainian cross in North Dakota? Interesting.
And this is an incredible view.
Guys, hold on, chap.
All right, she's recording. That's a cinnamon bun.
It's like out here in the middle of nowhere. There's
That's a cinnamon bun right overhead.
Cross.
Gotta fix the focus. There we go. That's better.
Okay, now have a cinnamon bun.
This tornado
up
warning's
here in the
heading into
notch. Got some
Fairfield
pretty
right
good
here.
rotation.
Small little town of Fairfield right there.
The moment does not look super impressive, but I'll let you guys know.
Small
if it actually-
town, big school.
Swirl.
Funnel.
Hot dang, son. That's out there in Harding County, South Dakota right now.
Just had a brief funnel here up in the notch, but I'm not sure this is actually going to try to drop.
I swear, every time I look at the chat, somebody's like, "Can we get more owl cam?" There could literally be a tornado on the ground. People be like, "What about the owl?"
Indiana, it looks
tornadoes
good,
on the ground in
Donnie.
South Dakota. What about the owl in Indiana? Actually, we will check back in on the owl.
A little bit
I
of
promise.
rain
I
in
promise.
Indiana. That's about it. No tornado threat in Indiana at all today.
You see how
strip
quick
of heavy storms coming through
it was
Indianapolis and just some
All right,
stuff
give
down
that.
here in the south.
Saw a positive bolt like right next to me. Hey, that was a funnel, and then it just dissolved on itself. So I'm gonna shoot east now.
Okay.
I do not also want to blow
As
up my
for
windows.
We just got it fixed.
I don't want to get.
10
the
minutes
tornado
left on our
threat is
Christian County,
non-existent
Kentucky
in
tornado
Indiana
warning.
today.
How are you guys doing in Hopkinsville? You guys all right?
We got a
actually would
10%
break
hatch
that
stress here in
PR.
North South Dakota and over here in Kentucky. This is our tornado threat for the day.
Oh man, Copic's back into the
Good in
no
Indiana.
service zone. Let's go check in on some of these other guys here, like Corey Gherkin, who is on the more southern storm down there in Hardin County, South Dakota. Hopkinsville sheltered. Yep, stay sheltered for about 8 to 10 more minutes. When does Ryan Hall after dark come on? I'm going to flip over to after dark mode as soon as the Kentucky tornado warning is allowed to expire.
After dark starts after that warning expires in Kentucky. Which there's really no reason for there to be a tornado warning there, honestly. If you looked at that a little bit ago. I can see it ramping back up possibly, but it doesn't look bad in Kentucky at all. I'll pull it back up here. Yeah, we have a tornado warning here. The area of rotation is almost out of the warning.
After dark is members only. No, it's just like an indicator for the stream to say that like we're. It's hard to explain. Like a lot of people, when they click on this stream, they expect that something really, really bad is happening. So like if they hear thunder in Virginia or whatever, and I'm live, and I'm sitting here screeching like an owl, joking around, in between like covering the weather, people find that very off-putting. So we switch to after dark mode and we make it say after dark up there, and cool the things down a little bit to indicate that like, hey, it's okay, all right, it's okay. Now it's going to be a little bit different tonight because we are actually going to have destructive storms in North Dakota. But I think that we can actually cover this very well in after dark mode because first of all, there's not a lot of population centers, so we'll be able to, focus our alerts a lot, and we're mostly just going to be riding with our storm chasers here. Yeah, do that, Kenzie. That sounds good. Part of Dixie Music. Thanks for the 10 gifted. All right, let's check back in with Freddie.
Rain curtains, chat. About to cook here a little bit.
And we do have a lot
Freddie's
of
about
good
to cook right
storm
now.
chaser coverage tonight.
Oh, is Brandon in Big Hail? Or do we have Brandon back? Oh my goodness.
Brandon Copic
Oh
is in
no,
the
Brandon's
heart of the storm.
windshield.
Brandon Copic's right in here.
He's locked in. Hopkinsville, it's official. Hopkinsville, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Fine, you're fine.
All right.
Just trying to see the road.
Slight curve to the right.
No more tornado warning in Kentucky. Woohoo!
Cool.
Oh my goodness. That hail.
Yeah,
Will Brandon lose his 6th Starlink of the year right here?
Yeah, he's using Starlink.
The windshield is holding up great.
I knew it was Starlink.
It's
It's
decent
using
size
so
hail,
much hail
sounds hard,
Starlink, it's
too.
not working that good. Thing is, do they have the Starlink outside of the truck, or is it inside by a window?
Hold on. Gotta find the road first. Trying to turn my hat on to locked in, and I couldn't. I can't hear you.
Take it easy. You're gonna go into the left edge. You're gonna go into the left edge.
See the left edge. Look at these winds over here. Hold on. You ready?
Dude, this is crazy.
Look at it.
Oh no.
You're gonna break this windshield, I
Oh,
bet.
they're getting pelted.
I think it's crossing 79.
If you're in the WeatherWise app, you can see the live location of Copic right now. He's on Highway 79, right underneath the rotation.
Right now. 79 is 0.2 miles ahead.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just getting the vehicle's definitely taking on some new dents right now. And yeah, it's definitely going green.
This is it?
Oh.
Where the hell do we go from here?
North, I guess. I don't know.
Oh no.
Is there an east option up north?
I mean, we can continue east on this. All right.
Yanni, help me. I'm still I'm in the storm. Where are you at? Are you in North or South Dakota, Yanni?
We've lost the audio. Oh, we lost the roof cam. Oh no.
The roof cam got hit by hail. Oh man.
Oh no. The roof cam. Oh no. That's not good if that's gone. Those are expensive.
Trying to cycle another areas as it develops.
Oh no. All right, we'll check back in with Copic right here in a second. People are asking me to go check back in on the Hopkinsville to Clarksville area. Looks like things are pretty mild. Nothing to worry about out here. Just some lingering showers. There is a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Fentress and Overton counties and Putnam counties in Tennessee, though. Looks like a stronger storm certainly over here that's going to be going on for 47 more minutes. There is a tornado possible tag on that, so we'll keep that in mind.
Let me go. Yeah, let's go to
But
Nashville.
yeah, our biggest storms by far right now are going to be these ones up here in North or South Dakota, right on the border with North Dakota.
Holy smokes, there's a good bit of rotation.
Man,
down
we've
here.
lost our audio with Copic. I really hope the
tornado warning.
I might get a tornado warning on this one.
The roof cam isn't gone. They just put a tornado warning out for this, by the way. In Tennessee, we got a brand new tornado warning for Maryland, Browning Creek, Elmore, and Browning.
So Maryland, Kentucky, no, this is Tennessee.
There's your
We got a
rotation
tornado warning in Tennessee, guys.
okay? Right on Interstate 40. Right on top of Interstate 40, you've got rotation out there in Cumberland and Fentress counties in Tennessee. So this is a new development.
Strong rotation
There is
here.
a tornado warning on this cell. And we're going to encourage everyone to take shelter out here because that actually looks a lot more convincing, at least to me, than the Kentucky one did. So that could be a real legit tornado trying to come down in the Bowman area of Cumberland, Fentress, and Putnam counties in Tennessee. So take shelter out there if you haven't already.
Keep an eye on this one for sure.
That is a very dangerous storm. This is what it looks like from Freddie McKinney's point of view out there in South Dakota.
Here too. I'm stressed, Chad. I don't want to lose another windshield.
And then this is Corey Gherkin's point of view out there on the southern storm. You're stalling? I'm stalling what? Guys, we have a tornado warning right now.
He's stalling.
Fentress County. What are you talking about? I'm stalling.
It's funny.
What are you talking about?
Called him out for stalling.
Oh man, we lost Freddie again, or we lost Brandon again. And Freddie, there's something about this storm is knocking out the service. You said after Hopkinsville. Well, that's because I didn't think there was going to be another tornado warning. Also, there is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here for Bowman and Hettinger counties, Slope and Stark counties up here in North Dakota. Here's the thing, guys.
Tornado is when a storm spins up and it makes a really strong rotating wind on the ground.
I promise. I am a man of my word. I am going to screech like an owl.
Right here,
okay?
if you look on the radar, this is rotation.
What if it makes me lose my voice? What if it literally makes me lose my voice? That's a real possibility here. We need to make sure that that happens.
Go into more depth here in a minute.
Whenever the chasers can tell the story. If I lose my voice and Copic can we can just like watch Copic for the rest of the night, that's fine. If I lose my voice and a tornado actually decides to touch down out here in Tennessee, we're all cooked. Okay? There's a lot of people that watch this channel in Tennessee, okay? So we got to make sure that we stay on top of our game until this one is allowed to expire. And then I promise, once again, I promise I'm going to do it. I would not do that. I would not lie to you guys. I promise.
A new tornado warning.
And what in the world they
issued.
did? They issued a tornado warning for Hopkinsville. What? Okay, Dakota Brown is on it. Let's see what's going on out here. Because the radar looks like nothing. Are you guys seeing anything in Hopkinsville?
See if you can't go right down here and turn around and keep that right. Yeah.
The radar presentation looks absolutely sorry.
This cell.
I'm not stalling.
Yeah, that's what I think.
They just put a tornado warning on this rain shower here, and I'm going to be honest with you. I don't get it. Hopefully, we'll get some answers.
Tornado warning on a rain shower.
I mean that's definitely a rotating rain shower. So we'll give that to them. That I mean,
rotating rain shower. That's funny.
I don't know, but Hopkinsville, we do need to be in our safe spot for 43 more minutes.
Get a steel right behind that mill.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That's definitely an ominous looking lowering there.
Like a steel image.
It looks a lot more intense
in
real life than it does on radar. That's for sure. But this is another one of those situations where I see a lot of inflow. I see a lot of updraft motion.
That is creepy looking
see
for a storm, I gotta say.
Do it. Landscape.
This is a live look out there in Hopkinsville, Kentucky, by the way, of the storm.
This is the same storm that he's looking at. I'm looking at the 3Ds of this.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm going to go so hard with this owl impression that I literally might lose my voice. So we have to think about that. Look at the inflow tail on this. This is nuts.
Just really no velocity.
Yeah, it's a big time SLC right now, but that is rotating. The warning makes a little bit more sense now.
I don't think this is anywhere
you
near
guys
to
don't have
making
anything to worry
tornado.
about right now. You got some showers off to your north. If this thing right here continues to look like this as it gets closer to you, it's possible that you get a warning, but I really would not worry about it too much. I personally think that the storm over there in Tennessee, south and east of Cookville, is a little bit more concerning on radar. Right over Interstate 40, moving towards Drowning Creek and
If this causes
Bowman
a tornado, it's not even going to be able to
you guys
knock
got to be taking
over
shelter
a
over
small
there.
fence because there's just no velocities in it. Like this is like up here is like stronger velocities. Like we barely have anything here. So if this does produce a tornado, it would be like an EF0, negative EF1, probably. It's just there's no velocities to back it up.
Why don't you just play an audio clip of the owl screeching? Because I have integrity, okay? Because I'm not afraid of cringe, okay? I'm not afraid.
Definitely crazy
of being
looking
laughing stock.
on the street view,
because
right?
what
this
we
guy
just did
is looking at a crazy storm,
look,
but there's
there's
no
42,000
velocities
people
there.
watching now. We're able to, if this thing plots a tornado, we're going to be able to get the word out faster than literally anybody else, all right? Because you all hit the like button and got us up in the algorithm a little bit more, okay? If it takes me making a fool out of myself,
all right, we got a really
get
close
this information out to
this.
people, I'll do it. I'll do anything. I don't care.
This is at
Somebody said Ryan
600
Stahl,
feet,
y'all.
600 feet from the ground, so we can see the entire storm. Like,
so again, this is a live shot out there in Hopkinsville, Kentucky, where we do have a tornado warning for Hopkinsville. That includes Honey Grove, Caskey, Fairview, Westbrook, and surrounding areas. I mean, looking at this thing on radar, I mean, you do see there is a little hook there. The tiniest hook I've ever seen. But you know what? It's crazy that I'm saying this, and I'm the one that always says that you should never underestimate a blip. And here I am underestimating a blip. I'm sorry, guys. I've lost my way a little bit, I think. But definitely stay sheltered out there in Hopkinsville for a little while longer.
Rotating.
Look, everybody from Clarksville is checking in right now. Fort Campbell, Kentucky just announced a tornado warning. Did they just... Oh, are the sirens going off in Clarksville? What?
Now this one looks like it's about to drop.
Sirens are going off in Clarksville. Somebody hit the wrong button. Somebody hit the wrong button. That there is a tornado warning in Hopkinsville. There's a like a 2% chance that makes it anywhere near Clarksville. Maybe not even 2%.
Look at this noodle action going on in this one.
But yeah, people are definitely tuning in.
Got stuff here.
In Clarksville, you know, if you guys hear sirens,
this is a wild
alerts went off on your phones too. Yeah,
zoom out a bit.
The tornado warnings up here in Hopkinsville. And honestly, this is like
we got one up here in Kentucky, one down here.
This is a rain. This is a rain shower. Not saying that it's not like something that we should take shelter for. We definitely should. It's low to the ground. We saw it from Dakota's point of view, but yeah, this is like a rain shower. I'm genuinely just not too concerned about this. As long as you guys are taking shelter, you're literally going to be just fine. And not even Clarksville, guys. You guys could literally go outside if you wanted to. There are some little straggling rain showers off to your north and west, but for the most part, Clarksville's fine. I would even say
there's a lot of flash flood warnings all over
in Clarksville, or Arby's, or whatever this is. Somebody said I need a Diet Coke. We are outside flying a drone. Check in. No sirens. Okay. Well, yeah, Clarksville definitely shows up though whenever there's a warning. Clarksville is here, y'all. But yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not here. Y'all, I did not wake you up. Go back to sleep.
He's yelling at y'all, but
all right, so down here to the south and east, once again, we do have a tornado warning for Cumberland, Fentress, and Putnam counties in Tennessee. You've got a little bit more of an interesting area of rotation here. This one is definitely not a rain shower. It is a severe storm that is capable of producing a tornado as it comes down towards Crossville. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app right now using WeatherWise Pro to share their stream with me. So I'm going to put that up on the air, and this is what it looks like out there in near Crossville, Tennessee. So you can see that we still have the low clouds over here. So one of the things that makes the storms dangerous today in Tennessee and Kentucky is just the fact that they're so low to the ground. So
this
it doesn't
is
take
Crossville,
a whole lot
the tornado
for
warning we're looking
tornado
at
to be able to happen. So we still have that low level, cloudage over here. So thank you so much, viewer, for sharing that with me down there south and east of Crossville. Tornado warning for Crossville. Yep. Well, Crossville isn't technically included. The north side is, I guess. The business park is. But the rotation right now is going to be up there north of Interstate 40, west of Bowman, and it's going to be moving off to the south and east. Yeah, we can't really see this. from anywhere.
Everybody's just freaking out because that
Crossville.
storm's so low to the ground up there in Kentucky. Even though I think there's literally nothing to worry about up here.
Okay, we can see a little bit of something right there. So this is the Crossville storm.
Tornado warning this little rain
there's
shower.
definitely a lowering. Again, this is why we have a tornado warning right now. It's not going to take much for this to turn into a full-blown tornado right here. Now, do I think that's going to happen? Not necessarily. Who's shooting off fireworks right now? Do you guys see this? Literal fireworks were going off like crazy right here. But yeah, this is the lowering. This is where the rotation is for that storm. That's at north of Crossville. Let's go back to Hopkinsville real quick. This is Christian County, Kentucky. I still have Dakota Brown on this. Look at this. This is what it looks like in Hopkinsville right now. Man, that is one of the more ominous looking lowerings that you'll ever see on a rain shower.
Looking storm, but there's no tornado that's going to happen. That's funny.
But it's still rotating enough to be concerning for the National Weather Service, so that's why we have a tornado warning.
Scary looking storm. That's all it is.
Crazy.
It's not
Look
a scary storm.
Look at
It's
that
just
scud
scary
going
looking.
all the way to the ground, pretty much.
Look at that thing. It's ripping.
I can see people calling in saying it looks like there's about to be a tornado, but
It's ripping.
I
It's
highly
apparently
doubt.
even ripping.
Turn.
So again, that's going over Hopkinsville right now, and it's going to continue to move off to the south and east towards Fairview. Okay, you guys need to be taking shelter out there just in case. Additionally, you guys need to be taking shelter out there in Bowman or Bowman and Monterey out here in Tennessee. That's going to be for a stronger storm moving into Elmore down there.
Holy crap, wait a second.
Clarksville is totally fine right now.
You look right here, we do have a little baby hook.
Never underestimate a blip. That's right, guys. That's why we're encouraging you to take shelter.
Look where that hook is. There might actually be a little baby
storm
spin
chaser.
up
He's got the live radar up.
Right here. See that?
It looks like he's
it's in the hook. There might
doing that all
be
himself
a little
too. He's got
baby,
the active warnings up there. This is nice.
Right
through the middle of town.
Very small possibility. Because we do have a little bit of a hook on it now. I mean, if there is, it's such a small little dust.
I can't confirm this is a tornado, but this is damn sure a big ass wall cloud.
There you go, son. There you go. Live from Dakota Brown, son. Giving us the live report on the ground in Hopkinsville.
It's not even massive.
You heard it here first.
It's massive. Look how
You heard it here first,
it's
okay?
not massive. It's only going up to 27,000 feet. It's not that big.
I don't think Dakota knows that he's on the air with us, to be honest with you.
That's
I really don't.
Don't.
You're doing good, Dakota. You're doing a great job.
That looks like funnel off the bottom side of it. This is in Hopkins.
Yeah, this is in Hopkinsville right now, out here on the southeast side near Caskey, moving down towards Pembroke and Fairview.
If this storm dropped a tornado and it hit a brick building, the tornado would probably fall apart.
Dude, that does look pretty intense. That does look pretty intense. Again, looking at it on radar, you'd never think anything of it. You'd never think a single thing of it. There is a hook on it. There is some rotation. And, of course, we've got the ability to see this now in Hopkinsville from Dakota Brown's perspective.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a brick building could break a tornado that this thing would produce. It is cute, though, that it has a little hook on it, though. I like it. It's a neat-looking little storm. I'm not going to lie. It's very interesting.
Yeah, this looks a whole lot crazier in real life.
I like how it has this little tiny
hook. If you guys go into the WeatherWise
right
app and you load up the HPX radar, look at the little blip over Hopkinsville.
Let's show the internal velocities again, because there is no
very
storm
small
has
storm,
no
but
power.
then check this out.
Whatsoever. See, we got two tiny little blips right here.
Base on it here. So
there's no power inside.
We're lucky in Tennessee and Kentucky today that we didn't have more wind shear. We didn't have more like rotation, even just a little bit more.
Anything showing at this point would be
kinematics today, and we could have had a really serious tornado situation with how well organized these cells are, how discreet they've been, and how how they've all been so close to the ground with the base.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wait, look,
we got
look,
another
we have a little blip
up there in
down
North
here.
Dakota
You see
for
it?
Adams County. If you're in Adams
I think
County,
we have
North
a dust
Dakota,
devil,
take
guys.
shelter
I think
now.
we got a dust devil. A small little dust devil right there.
So there's the base of it. Once again, I don't see anything, that looks like a tornado, but definitely worth staying in your safe spots out there in the Hopkinsville area.
Okay, I'll pull it
down
up.
to Pembroke. It's apparently not going to expire for another 30 minutes. Let's go back down to our other storm, though, real quick. Oh, wait, I got another viewer out here. I want to see what they've got. Okay, wow. Somebody out here south and east of Hopkinsville is sharing their live feed with me, so they're a little bit far away from this.
I can't tell.
But even from, several miles away, you can see that lowering. So this is the most dangerous rain shower
you gotta make
ever.
sure you tell me where it's at when you send
Thank you so much for sharing this with me. This is a unique perspective out there in Christian County, Kentucky. Once again, that's a viewer in the WeatherWise app. Oh, wow, I got another one out here. You guys are showing up today. Look at this. Another vantage point here from a viewer just to the north and east of Hopkinsville. So you can see the lowering there too. So thank you so much for sharing that with me. Can you point us a little bit to the left? What's the rain shaft look like on this? Even that looks like more impressive in real life than it does on the radar. Like it's actually pouring over there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for this amazing shot. That's out there in Hopkinsville.
This one doesn't look nearly
let's
as
go
bad
back down here to the other tornado warning, though, where we do have a lot of rotation out here coming into Crossville or areas just north of Crossville, Tennessee.
Out here in
you guys
Tennessee.
do need to be in your safe spots if you haven't gotten there already. This is what that lowering looks like right here. A tornado is trying to come together. And again, this camera is coming to us from the Cyclone Port Network, specifically the Cumberland
this one is
EMA,
actually a threat.
Cumberland EMA, Tennessee EMA out there.
Barely see where our velocities are happening inside the storm.
So yeah.
And this is stronger winds. You can see it coming all the way down here.
Ryan, we're at DMB in Noblesville, Indiana.
This is not a tornado, but there is a tornado warning.
I doubt it.
This is down in Tennessee.
I don't know much of anything that's happened in Indiana right now.
And Pleasant Hill.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. We've got some garden variety showers and thunderstorms moving through. You're fine. Guys, that's Emily.
Let's go take a look at our dust devil and
D. Baker in the chat. Checking in, making sure we're not cooked. That's what I'm talking about. Do we have any law nerds in the chat?
Oh, yeah, right there.
Somebody says Crossville, Tennessee by airport. Nothing yet. A little thunder and lightning.
Got
that's gonna
EF1 dust.
That's gonna keep moving off to the east there. So I don't think you guys have too much to worry about. No, never underestimate a blip. That's right. You never want to underestimate this. Never.
Such a cute little storm, though.
Oh my gosh, there's a ton of law nerds in the chat.
So close to the radar site now. It's cutting off the top part of the storm.
Yeah, I love Emily. I think we became
3 tornado warnings right now,
kind of best friends a little bit.
We haven't looked at North Dakota in a while.
At the YouTube Creator Summit.
Our tornado warning out in North Dakota.
I was like the shy new kid. Nobody knew me.
These are some big monster storms out here.
And introduced me to everybody. It was awesome. I was like, I need you to follow me around everywhere, Emily.
These storms are reaching up to 60,000 feet out here. These are big boys. They're all reaching up to about 55, 60,000 feet out here. But again, we can't see any further down.
Yeah, this is a very similar setup to the Hopkinsville situation, except it's not a small
well, we can see from 12,000 feet
storm.
Right now.
And what in the world's going on with these fireworks? There's fireworks going off right there.
This is actually heading into an area where there might be
this is actually a larger storm. You can see the large inflow tail here, and then the greater circulation right in here. So definitely want to be taking shelter out here if you're in this warning in Tennessee. That's going to be moving over towards Fairfield Glade. Back over to Christian County, Kentucky. You continue to have a tornado warning for you guys for 25 more minutes. Storm chaser still on it. There's your little
20 houses in that.
There's your
town.
little rain shaft. I mean, that's what's left of it, right there.
Hettinger's a lot bigger. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of houses in Hettinger. So this is heading towards Hettinger, actually. So Hettinger is in this tornado warning right now. Hettinger's a pretty good sized town.
Clarksville is not cooked, not even a little bit.
The area rotation that's about to cross up on State Route 12, it looks like, coming into Hettinger.
On Phillip, Rapid, and Northern Hills have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Jackson County.
Hopkinsville.
East Central.
Great dust devil of 2026 right here, guys.
So that's the Hopkinsville storm. I'm gonna say it again. Maybe I'll be wrong again, but I would be surprised if they issued another tornado warning on this. But I have been surprised multiple times tonight. So Trenton and Elkton, y'all need to watch that thing up to your north and west. It is spinning. It's ripping, according to Dakota Brown. Somebody out here says, we'll let you know how it goes. I think you guys will be fine. Again, Clarksville, Tennessee, you guys are nervous about the storms. Watch this little thing up to your north and west. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but that's what's going to be coming down towards you with some heavier rain, maybe some thunder.
The storm's definitely rotating, though.
But the tornado warned storm is going to miss you well to the north. Somebody says, having a Diet Coke with you. Thanks for what you do. No problem. Does Clarksville even like Diet Coke too?
The tail end of
you guys are perfect. I think I'm going to move to Clarksville, actually. I think I'm moving to Clarksville. I think, what if we set up the Y'all HQ in Clarksville, Tennessee? Would you guys welcome it?
You should move to Cincinnati. Move to me, where
Time for Wendy's. I mean, these guys are just, listen, I've been talking about Diet Coke and Wendy's during this complete drought. Like, we have not talked about Clarksville at all. This has been a slow, severe weather season, and these guys are still up to date on all the latest Ryan Hall y'all lore and memes. Like, these guys are locked in.
I like Clarksville. Where's Clarksville, anyways?
I think we got to move to Clarksville.
See Hopkinsville and Crossville. Where's hard Clarksville?
These guys are watching even when we're just talking about, like, literally North Dakota. Again,
yeah, Kansas has some pretty crazy storms.
Counties in Tennessee under a
I was just reading what you said,
right now.
Clayton.
We're encouraging y'all to stay in your safe spots for 22
Welcome
more
to stream
minutes.
to CBD too.
22 more minutes. This is what the storm looks like from the tower camera out there with the Cyclone Port Network.
Oh, we see lots of tornadoes in Kansas every season usually. Nothing in Kansas today though. These are our areas of concern, is down here in Kentucky and Tennessee, then up here in South Dakota.
Also, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here for Billings County, North Dakota, McKenzie and Stark counties as well. We got an 80-mile-per-hour winds coming out of this line right here. So
let me refresh.
You guys got to get indoors and away from windows. If you're in Watford City or Dickinson, it's going to be absolutely nuts.
Looks like they
get indoors and away from windows, and then we got to take shelter out here in Hettinger. That's in Adams County, North Dakota, where we do have a severe thunderstorm or a tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. Back down to Tennessee again, we do have, once again, a tornado warning out here for Cumberland and Fentress counties. That's going to go for 21 more minutes, and then our Kentucky warning has 20 minutes left on it. Somebody says, hi, boss. Hello. How y'all doing? And then here's another live look at Hopkinsville.
Look at this. Look at the NROT ramping up right here. What's going on? Are we going to actually have a little dust devil out here?
Wait, was that?
I mean, this
sucker
is actually rotating.
I thought it was just somebody like, you know.
That guy is chasing this too.
Talking to somebody.
If there's a tornado, that one guy's going to show
it
literally. We literally have a storm chaser on this little tiny baby storm.
I'm literally their boss.
This thing's actually ramping up now. This is the closest I've seen to this storm needing a tornado warning in a couple hours.
That didn't click.
Like, I mean, it's rotating. It is definitely rotating. And this is, what, 495 feet from the ground. This is right next to the radar site here in Trenton, Fort Campbell.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we do have that tornado warning continuing for 20-something minutes over there, so we're going to keep a very close eye on that. But let's also check in on our storms over here in North Dakota and South Dakota, where we have people also in Nebraska.
If you get a tornado
storms.
here, it's not going to be
some of
very
these
dangerous.
are going to be very, very damaging tonight.
I don't even
so
think it'd be strong enough
we're
to
keeping
flip
track
a car,
of all these, okay?
Or, you know, as long as you're inside, you'll probably be perfectly fine. But we'll see what
out there in
happens.
Adams County, North Dakota, finally out of the hail, and it looks like everything's operational, so that's good.
I think I see a lowering. Look right in front
I'm glad we're getting back up.
How do I say hi in the WeatherWise app? You'll want to download the app. You'll want to go into the
I can't tell if that's
menu, hit y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan. You can
he's
put
in
it on the
Hettinger.
map,
He's right here.
and you can have the free version, but the in order
He's
to
right
like
where this thing's
decorate
about to drop
the
tornado here by
icon and
Bucyrus
have like the
and Hettinger.
emojis and to do the text and stuff like that, that is something that is reserved for Plus subscribers, which I think that if you are somebody who is serious
worst
about
part of our
wanting to
rotation
have
is
the
right
best
in
radar
here.
app, having a Plus subscription is
Just to the
definitely
west of
something you
Hettinger.
should consider. But of course, it's not necessary. WeatherWise is free. Brandon's going back in there for seconds, dude. I'm surprised. He just about got his windshield completely knocked out not too long ago. But here we go again. Again, there's your rotating storm in the area north of Crossville, Tennessee. We're encouraging everyone out there to stay sheltered in Tennessee, specifically in Cumberland and Fentress counties, for 18 more minutes. And then going back to Kentucky here, Christian County, just a couple more minutes. I mean, the warning says 17 minutes remain on this, but I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Why am I being so, dismissive of this blip? I literally am the biggest proponent of not underestimating blips. There's something about this one that just
Where's that
I'm
guy
just not
that's
vibing with,
screaming
I guess.
out there?
I mean, it still looks like it's got a little bit of a lowering, but it's
him.
not
This is
anywhere
him.
near
This is him.
producing a tornado.
Dude, that's definitely rotate, man. Oh, we might see an EF0, guys. I don't know what's lower than an EF0, but we're about to see it.
Don't underestimate a blip. That's right. That's exactly what we shouldn't do. Is that Dakota Brown himself right there? Let's go. He's on it, son. He's out there getting it and digging it. He's keeping up with the storm like nobody else's business, son. They got to be from around me over here.
They're gonna do something. We don't know.
Are a lot of people doing fireworks tonight? I guess like all the fireworks stands and stuff are open. So people are buying their fireworks for the 4th, and they're just, you know, getting some practice
Don't see
shots
any more
in, getting some
lowering anymore,
practice
though.
rounds in with the fireworks. I see what's happening. I see. Especially in Tennessee. You guys have good fireworks, right? Is that still a thing? Like you guys, it's illegal to like buy the really dangerous ones there? This is there is a little storm coming through Nashville, by the way. Little downpour getting ready to come right through downtown Nashville. Yeah, you guys got the best. You guys have got the best fireworks, dude. They're the
greens
really
right here.
super illegal ones, the ones that are like dangerous. You guys have got them down there in Tennessee. You guys don't know how lucky you are.
Literally trying to drop a little baby tornado. That's actually a pretty awesome 3D view look of it.
Clarksville's fine. Every 10 seconds in Clarksville, or in the chat, somebody's like, "How's Clarksville?" It's fine.
Right,
you know what we need? We need just like a constant banner on the screen. It just says Clarksville's fine. Whenever Clarksville's fine.
Oh, it's a tiny little storm. And it's right next to the radar site, so we can literally see everything. 467 feet off the ground. You can see everything inside.
There's literally not even like a little bit of anything to be worried about in Clarksville.
Storm,
unless you're literally afraid of getting wet, because there is a little rain shower
coming
in
I'm looking
on the
at
north
right
side.
No, this is the Kentucky one. Okay, hold on, let me pull it up. East of Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville's getting a good little soaking out there. And then even this storm over here north
yeah, that's rotating. Holy crap.
is also showing
signs
we
have a tornado warning on this one
weakening. Yet. So hopefully that trend continues. That. Hopefully that trend continues. Let's check back in on our storm chaser out here. We got Copic.
I don't know. That's a big
giving us a
storm.
view. Also, y'all, we did hit 22,000 likes on the stream, and I said if we hit 22,000 likes on the stream, I will screech like a barn owl. Okay?
Oh no, he's gonna do it.
Why did I do that? I don't know. Like, it literally just came to me, this idea, and for whatever reason, I said it out loud. I do regret it.
Yeah, this one's got some power behind it.
But I am going to do it. I am going to do it. And because apparently, you know, like over 10,000 people really want me to. So I am going to do that.
We might see a
so if you
tornado
want to
warning
stick
on
around,
this one.
you know, even if these warnings expire, all of our friends in Clarksville and Hopkinsville, if you want to stick around for that, I would encourage it.
Good tornado, don't get me wrong. We already scored.
We don't even have a severe warning on this. What's going on?
But just like overall.
Imagine just now tuning in and people are like, wait, what? It's a long story, okay?
Leave the radar on that one. This one's looking a little more concerning than the other one.
I don't know. He might not have, because he was like, I think there's one
back where
no overnight threat in Clarksville. Like, literally, we're totally fine in Clarksville.
So we might have been the only one.
That had nothing to do with me. I'm just glad I was here. I mean, I guess I told you to take that road.
Yeah.
And also, if you're new here and you're wondering, like, why are we even talking about owls? Like, what's going on here? We had a tornado situation the other day in Indiana, and we, you know, accidentally stumbled across this owl who was in the tornado warning. We were very concerned about this owl during the tornado warning. It got really loud. It was sheltering inside of this box as the tornado warned storm went by, and it was, you know, it was fine. It turned out fine. Everybody was really concerned about it, but now we're kind of locked in on this owl. All right, we're very attached to this owl. We actually named it Hootin' Annie.
Alabama.
Hootin' Annie. But we named it Hootin' Annie before I learned that they don't actually hoot. This kind of owl is a barn owl, and they don't hoot.
There's nothing going on in Alabama.
Okay, and I went down a
Not
rabbit
a single
hole
rain
last
shower
night.
in Alabama.
You know,
You're
looking at videos of owls, and I was very blown away by the way that they sound. So it's just kind of been on my mind, and for some reason, you know, earlier today I did say that I would screech like a barn owl if we hit, you know, however many likes, and we did hit that number,
2 hours.
Right? We did.
We've yet to see a tornado out of it, though. I don't think there might have been one, but we haven't seen it. It's completely rain wrapped.
The tornado warning in Cumberland County, Tennessee's got 10 minutes
New
left on it.
Jersey.
I would say that they might let that one go a little bit earlier. just like they did the Hopkinsville one. The Hopkinsville warning has been allowed to expire. There's no tornado warning up there now.
Where is New Jersey?
And we do have it,
I know it's
just
up here
9 minutes left on this tornado warning over here in Cumberland and Fentress counties.
There it is.
I think I'm saying that right.
Wait, New Jersey's
Tennessee.
small.
Okay, so as soon as that's allowed to expire, we're going to go into what I like to call after dark mode, okay, where we get a little bit more laid back and we start doing stuff like
you got a thunderstorm coming in
like
New Jersey. It might be there in about an hour.
What you're
little
supposed
tiny
to do.
baby thunderstorm.
That's what really matters in today's weather coverage.
Do you have rotation?
And also, we all agreed that we were going to keep this to ourselves. We weren't going to clip it, and we're not going to put it on TikTok. And I trust you guys.
But I'm feeling
This is our big, mean, negative EF1 producer out here.
Yeah.
Got to keep an eye on this storm.
I completely trust y'all, so I know you wouldn't, betray me or anything like that.
Whatever this thing is doing, it looked like it gave up. There's still a little bit of rotation in there, but it doesn't look.
You're supposed to screech like a barn owl at any given moment. It's just
a
the
bit of
cool thing to
rotation
do
back
nowadays.
here in this one too.
Yeah. Ryan, you got my family home safe to Clarksville last Sunday, drove through the Fort Branch area during the tornadoes, snaked through with your guidance, went from Michigan
And
to
we have a
Tennessee.
severe
Wow.
thunderstorm warning on these.
Glad
I
you're
figure
okay.
they should at least put that up on these.
Thanks for sharing that.
I mean, these are definitely big, mean storms, and they're a little bit of rotation in them. I would figure they at least put a severe warning on them.
On Phillip, Rapid, and Northern Hills have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Jackson County.
What if
Honestly, I
literally
didn't think
lose
I'd
my
be
voice?
streaming this long today. I figured I was just going to stream that one tornado warning and come back a little later, but it's been pretty non-stop with the tornado
What do we
warnings
do
today.
then? We just let the bot take over?
Rapid clear 1916.
Michigan. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up too, since we got a lot of new people hopping in. This is our tornado threat for today in these areas. Tennessee, Kentucky, and then up in north, South Dakota, a little bit of Nebraska. Most of the storm chasers are out here where this big yellow area is. This is what you're seeing up top here. Got a lot of storm chasers out here trying to catch an awesome tornado out here in the middle of nowhere today.
I will take over. Yeah, we could probably just let Copic take over, honestly.
Oh, look at
Freddie and
Michigan.
them.
Michigan gets nothing for once. Isn't that a good deal?
For some damaging wind
I feel like Michigan's always getting beat up by
once it
something.
works its way up there toward the good old Bismarck.
I don't even see anything coming towards Michigan either.
We are spending.
Cumberland, Tennessee still has a couple minutes left on that tornado warning, encouraging you guys to stay sheltered for 7 more minutes. And I wouldn't be surprised if they just let that go early.
All these storm chasers are out here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they let that go early because the rotation has already pretty much died
This only
down.
shows some of the storm chasers. I think this just shows the ones affiliated with Weatherwise.
They are sirening in Clarksville again? No way. No way.
Clarksville?
At least you'll be the first digital meteorologist to screech
Alberta!
like a barn owl.
Is that
in
Lisa?
front of
Oh
40K
my
people. You know,
goodness,
that's what
Lisa's
I'm all
finally
about.
here.
Innovation, moving the science forward. So we will likely see other, people screeching like barn owls literally tomorrow.
We're about to be here.
So,
Ryan Hall screech like a barn
everybody needs to
animal,
remember
so.
I did it first.
Look at all this rain up in Alberta. There's actually some tornado threat today in Canada. I'd say near Regina and south of it. Because our tornado threat in America ends like right here. But
I gotta stand up for
there's
this.
a possibility we see a little spin up in one of these areas today. Near Regina.
So close.
I mean, you look out your window,
I
you
know.
radar, you can see where's the
Just because the country stops right here doesn't mean the tornado threat stops right there, right? Look, see, even America's giving Canada this much of a
friend to get inspiration.
Right here. We're covering a little bit of Canada.
And also, I would probably normally go look up some videos.
Regina? Is that how you say it? Regina?
What this owl sounds like.
It's really said that way, Regina?
I'm gonna do it off
That's weird.
Just based off of my memory. Okay?
Regina.
So, you guys think I should, like, exhale?
Oh, can I call it Regina instead? I like that one more.
First of all, do you guys know what an owl sounds like? You should look at this up.
80-mile-an-hour wind report from this one.
Because it's going to be up to you guys to determine whether or not I did a good job, all right? Once again, I'm going to give it my all. I'm not letting back. I'm not holding back. Here we go.
Oh my God, here it is, guys.
I got to, lubricate
the vocal
cords here.
What in the world? You didn't even do it all the way. You didn't even do it.
That hurt.
What?
Did the mic?
What hurt?
Did the mic clear it out? Did the mic block it? No, really? Gosh, I got to do it again.
He has to do it again.
Hold on, let me turn all the filters off of my.
Is he big enough?
Of my mic. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do it one more time. That's it.
Everybody
record this.
I'm going
to do it one more time. That's it. I think I already. I got it. I think I already ruined my vocal cords. Here we go. Wow.
Okay. Wasn't bad, I guess.
Oh my gosh. Did it come through that time?
Yeah.
Did it come through? See, that's pretty much what they sound like. You think it's a hoot hoot, but it's actually.
Oh, that was a good one.
Okay, that's the last time. Or I might not be able to talk for like a week. There we go. Like I said, man of my word. Man of my word. I told you I was going to give it my all, too. Literally could have ripped a vocal cord right in half doing that. That right there is not easy.
What's left of my thyroid can't make no noise. It's blocking.
But, I do anything for y'all. I do anything for y'all. And now you know that's true. Now you know that's true.
I can't believe I'm still looking at this little storm right here.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe the first one. I think the first one was probably the best. It's unfortunate that it got cut off.
It's not travel though?
Landing Copic is in Hettinger now, which is where this.
That's actually really loud too. Like whenever the way you have to do it, it's really loud. My neighbors are probably calling the cops right now, to be honest. New
I don't think we're going to see a tornado today.
Yes, that's actually not a bad idea.
Like a tornado on stream
with some metal expertise. Hire me to be the singer for a new kind of music called owlcore. I think we just started something. I think.
Where the heck is the K-Man?
The what?
K-Man.
Barncore, son.
Where?
That's what I'm talking about. So, again, this is what it looks like out here in Adams County, North Dakota. All of our chasers are, you know, kind of chasing down this storm. It's turning into a line of storms at this point. So this is when the big thing that we're going to be looking at here is going to be damaging winds.
Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, birds.
So an owl sounds like a dinosaur. An
May's been a
owl
bust, I
sounds
feel
like a dinosaur if it's a barn owl.
Yeah, I wonder how the...
All these storm chasers went out to North South Dakota, and we haven't seen anything put up out there in the middle of nowhere.
I gotta hear
yet.
what this sounded like.
I was hoping we get to see an awesome tornado out in the middle of nowhere today, but I think we only got like another hour of daylight out there.
Oh, your clip's muted.
Oh wow, there's a Maverick right there. I didn't see it.
Oh well.
A small. I've never seen a Maverick that small before. Usually they're pretty big.
And that's the only time we want to wish for tornadoes, when it's out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Wow, Nick's got a great view of this.
We got like an hour left before it gets dark. That might be something going on right here.
Ryan goes to Pineville Hospital. That might be needed. I still have like a little bit of a cough.
That is awesome looking, dude. That is so.
I think I should just post the unblurred one.
That is such a
what do you think?
view. That is insane.
I think we could.
That is some really good footage of the storm.
You could post that one to socials, but I think for people who are here right now,
you can see the storm literally getting closer to Ryan's head right now.
Jared, like,
that's so neat.
Just fast track the gauge thing, if you don't care. Okay, here we go.
There's no bad weather in Maryland today.
That was the first one. That was the one that got muted. That was the one where the mic cut out.
I don't know if these storms are going to make it to Maryland. Probably not. Just rain
look at the
showers.
spin on this.
No tornado threat in Maryland. Our tornado threat's only out in North Dakota right now. We have a small 5% here in Kentucky and Illinois or Tennessee, but I don't think it's getting pretty late there.
And actually, Jared, just fast track
I don't think
clip.
we're going to see much more there. We could, but if it does, we'll let you know. Yeah, pretty much out here in North South Dakota.
Because I don't even know what that sounds like. Whenever I do that, it's like my ears are just like,
that
you
is
know, there's a lot of
such an
stuff going
awesome
on, so
view of
you
the
can't really
storm.
hear while you do that.
I love it.
Barn Owl is getting down with
He's
the
wiped
sickness.
the water
That's what I'm
off
saying.
there we go.
This is a live look out there in Nebraska
so
at
cool.
Nick, who has got a great view down there near Spear Ranch in Lakeside, looking at our big storm. This is a severe thunderstorm, warned storm out here that is causing us some problems as it goes up into the North 27 Road area. But look at the spin on that.
That is so beautiful.
That thing is, again,
such awesome. I like how it's like bright and
seen,
dark too at the same
any
time.
of these to
That is so
producing
neat.
a tornado, at least visually.
That is some really good footage. This is why I like the internet. Stuff like this we're getting to watch right now. So beautiful.
Here, so I can get a quick photo.
Yeah, he's got a great view. I want to check in. Let's see what Copic's up to.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Lisa?
Just always remember.
So cool how you can see it actually rotating too. It's just
because all the overlays are at the bottom third.
so neat. I wish I was there in person to be able to see it.
And now Mallory's calling the kids to bed.
YB Chief says the owl sound was so good I had to purchase my first membership to the channel.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, nerd?
Yeah, the hood definitely got some new dents on it.
Gotta blow it out. Might have something stuck in the eye of the mouse.
Hello? See, there goes the data.
Again. Just real quick.
I love hearing.
What does the bot think of the screech? I don't know if it would even be able to interpret that.
Wait, I'm trying to drive. Give me a sec. All right, you ready now?
It converts. I'm pretty sure the way it converts what you say into text. So that is just would just be nothing in text.
Again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth.
And
thank you so much.
So yeah, I don't know.
For Cam and everyone.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's an incredible life.
So this is Copic's point of view out here. This is Freddie McKinney's, who's on the same storm, but I think what was it? Nick's got a unique view of down there in Lakeside, and then Corey's got a unique view of the Perkins County, South Dakota storm. Oh, was he? I don't know.
Wait and see if anything else starts messing up. But dude, I didn't even see that thing.
We're actually getting closer to the radar site now. We might be able to get decent 3D views here soon.
By the way, here's some of the pictures you guys have sent me.
Yeah, you can see a lot more definition in the storms now.
This is that storm that went through Hopkinsville with the lowering on it. Thank you, Taylor, for sending that in. Here's another shot out there in Dickinson and North Dakota with the big shelf cloud coming in. And then more flooding out there in Hart County, Kentucky. That second round of rain is doing work out there. And then this looks like a painting, Jeremy, out there with the sunset. Thank you so much for sending that in. More flooding out there in Kentucky, I believe, with the high water. So again, remember, y'all, turn around, don't drown. There's the Hopkinsville. Oh, this is the Cookville, Tennessee storm that is now
that we have
pretty much gone with the wind. But there's another shot of the Hopkinsville storm.
Nothing coming around on the other side.
Yeah, that definitely looks concerning. Looks a lot more concerning in real life than it did on radar. That's for sure. We are very lucky, again, that we did not have, just a little bit more tornadic ingredients, because this thing could have been a lot worse.
Zero tornado warnings in the Kentucky, Tennessee area right now.
Thanks for sending this stuff in. Again, if you want to send more stuff, you can send it to ryanhallyall.com/.
Reds are starting to come in a little better. No, they just got duller again.
Come for the tornadoes, stay for the owl content. That's what it's looking like.
But we are at 8,000 feet now, so we're actually getting close enough to the radar site where we can actually see what's going on in these storms a lot better now. And they're going to continue going east, and we're going to get a better view. This could be a long night with these storms. Looks like these are definitely ripping, though. I mean, you can see all this red in front of the green.
Jared, will you put the rain thing in there? The clear one. I already screeched.
We'll go ahead and move this right.
I already screeched, y'all. You missed it.
Well, actually,
did you miss it?
Oh, that one got it. Oh,
I move everything out here.
What was that?
It was a roadrunner.
I wish I had the front camera on.
Put all our radar sites out.
All I heard was you should have.
What in the world was that?
Oh, what did you do to you? I think
I'll play it back as soon as I get a clip. I'll play it back if you want to see
it. Look at that!
I'm
a little bit of a hook.
Definitely not going to do it again.
On the ground right there.
Literally made me cough.
Go back there and see.
How's this not warm?
Got it, and then it bounced off the windshield. So that was a think fast moment. He did not think fast.
Nick's got a crazy view of the underbelly of this storm out here in Ellsworth, Nebraska.
Look at this monster supercell.
All our storms at this point are pretty much up here in portions of North Dakota and South Dakota. I would definitely be watching this in Bismarck. This is going to be pretty intense as it comes towards you. As you can see, we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for Adams, Grant, and Hettinger counties in North Dakota.
I don't know. It's just
Right here in this little hook. Look at that.
focus more on like in video, or not. I mean, we're not actually shooting video, but
You know if we have any storm chasers out here on this one?
recording right now.
Right.
Let me look at Ryan's app.
What?
I thought the camera got hit by a rock.
This thing looks like the closest thing we got to a tornado right now. Got a hook and everything.
Right.
Yeah, there's clips out there. I don't have one yet. I'm waiting for one to land in our live submissions thing, and you guys don't send it because it'll get rejected. But our team has the ability
Nebraska.
to like, interject
right here.
it.
There's none of these chasers are on this storm. It's our best looking storm. There's not a single chaser on it. There might be a non-affiliated Ryan Hall streamer out here on this one.
Saying that I'm going to make animal noises more often. That really worked. Like we got a bunch of likes on that, and that does help you. That does help you in the algorithm.
The sides of it, and there's nothing you can do to fix it. So
check Florida.
Yeah, I might do it one more time to see what the bot thinks about it. Maybe a little bit later.
Same old, same old. There's always severe thunderstorms in Florida.
We not in autofocus?
Nothing new.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is what it looks like out there in Adams County, North Dakota.
Scattered thunderstorms.
Big time storm. Oh, also, teaser. You guys know how we have. You guys know how we have Yolometers, right?
I mean, this storm is just screaming regardless.
You're aware of what I'm talking about.
There's nasty winds in the storm.
Well, a lot of people have asked for rain gauges, and we've always just been like, well, get a Tempest weather station, right? That's the best way to measure rain. But some people are like, listen, I don't want to spend $300 on a weather station. Okay. And it's like, also, I want to send you a picture of the rain like I do.
That's just a big old mean storm,
I'm like, okay.
too.
So Kenzie and and people on our team cooked up a rain gauge. It's simple.
How big this thing is.
But this, and it's not available yet. But this is going to be on our merch site before too long. And if I'm not mistaken, there's other versions of this too. So like there's
all those storm chasers out there, and we don't have a single one in this storm.
That's larger than this, and it's got like a different design too. So we do have rain gauges that are about to be on the shop. This is something that you guys have asked for a long time. So get ready for that. It'll be on ryanhallyall.com/shop.
We're starting to see little rippers right out in the front end of the storm now. Little brief spin ups happening.
yeah, so far, my bumper inner fender is like hanging.
There's really no chance of any kind of tornado to happen down in Florida.
Oh, we hit a roadrunner.
Yeah,
Can we do a poll for each new animal sound, each stream? You know, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Well, let me know if your car messes up or something.
Yeah, let me know.
What you guys don't know is I'm secretly an animal special effects artist. If you've ever watched,
I got it. Oh, you got it.
You know, Jurassic Park, if you've ever watched Avatar, if you ever watched any of these big movies, a lot of times when it's some mythical creature or some dinosaur or something that's making a sound, it's actually me.
Airport radar sucks.
So, a lot of people don't know this.
Oh. What are the odds of that? That thing looks mean over there.
Nothing bad looking in Florida.
I'm just experimenting. If you want me to put this down, I can.
Bother me not.
It's just scattered thunderstorms in Florida, that's all.
What?
I said the real
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty wide shot.
Were you even born when the first Jurassic Park movie came out? I don't even know when the first Jurassic Park movie came out.
In the 90s.
Y'all bought.
I was a little kid
when did the first Jurassic Park movie come out?
I was a kid, so I think he's like 10 years younger than me. He might not even have been born yet.
1993.
93.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't alive.
I was 12 years
I was
old.
born the year after that.
That's crazy.
So you missed peak cinema by 1 year. Tough
That was a
break.
big deal. The
You
first
still get
Jurassic
the
Park
reruns,
movie was
and
a
honestly,
huge deal back
the
then.
effects hold up better than some modern forecasts.
Way to go.
If I did an impression of a barn owl, would you be able to rate it?
I can rate it if I can hear it. Clean audio, no mumbling, commit to the scream. If it's weak, I'll say it. If it's good, I'll be annoyed your competition.
Okay, I'm only going to do this once.
Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button.
So, but I think it'd be funny to hear what you say about it. Okay, this is my barn owl impression. Here we go.
He's gonna do it again. Oh my gosh, my head hurts.
That clipped hard on my end. I heard the effort, not the scream. Give me one clean take.
I'm not doing it again. Are you kidding me? You didn't even hear it?
Up at Fargo? Yeah. Well, we can get past Bismarck.
Then you get the clipped score. Effort was a 7, audio was a 2.
All right, thank you, y'all.
Oh, well, he doesn't stay in hotels anyway.
I'm doing Bismarck tonight just to split the difference if they were
That's
there.
funny.
I figured that wouldn't work too well.
Options, feel free.
It has to be able to be converted into text. How do you even type that? How do you type that?
That's why I said break.
You can't. You literally can't.
It would save you guys a couple spots in the hotel lobs. You can come right on over.
Yeah, if I was out here in the 4Runner solo, that's absolutely where I'd be sleeping with these hotels.
Again, up here in Billings County, this is where we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We also have one down here in Adams, Grant, and Hettinger County, and that's what we're following with Copic right now. Where he's trying to stay out in front of it. We'll see if there's any rotation that picks up with it. If not, we're just going to be riding the
80 mile an hour wind report
the
here
bow echo here.
at Dunn, North Dakota.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to.
Is he going infrared already? Is it that dark out?
Do a little bit of a breakdown for everybody.
I'm not trying to make this my show. I mean,
no, I'm not.
Definitely.
That stuff.
I think the scariest looking storms are where nobody's at.
Yeah, I get that. Looks like there's.
Tell the bot to do it. It won't. It'll just sit there and talk about how it can't do it. Apparently, Freddie heard the screech.
Definitely try to stay safe here. Again, we're going to try to make it up to...
Or somebody on Freddie's team did.
Make it up to...
What's going on over here, he says.
Tonight, that's going to be our stopping point, and then that gives us multiple
There's a good bit of rotation down here in this
options.
one.
We could drop down to South Dakota. We could go over to
See where the yellow's popping
Minnesota
up right
if we
in
need
here.
to. Jump up to Manitoba. I think Manitoba could be a play tomorrow. Maybe. Watching old Manitoba as a target. But, I mean, guys, this is going to be a very active stretch.
Your owl screech sounded disturbed.
Eli and I are gonna be
Owls sound like that. Well, I think theirs is probably a little bit more high pitched.
Super chat. Lemon,
but I mean, that's pretty much what it sounds like.
Lemon and pasta, Red Bull Fun to keep that energy up. Thank you.
Thank you. Raymond Taylor.
It's pretty freaky.
Come in there, Raymond. I see cool, bro.
And it really looks like this thing's trying to produce a tornado out here by Isley.
So yeah, this line of storms is making a beeline right for Bismarck. So pretty much whatever kind of conditions Brandon is experiencing here, that's what you can expect in Bismarck as the storms continue to move right towards you.
You haven't even gotten a tornado warning out here or anything yet, and it's rotating pretty good. Big giant supercell.
I don't know. Those ring cameras are not the best.
Sounded like disturbed. Oh, really?
There is a good bit of hail inside this that could be throwing it off, but
halfway through.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it now.
So the next road we can stop, do like a breakdown of it.
Where's the
I love owls, but if barn owls sound like you, I decided I don't like barn owls. They actually sound even more unsettling than that. So,
see where his
yeah.
is.
No, that on there. Make sure that's turned on. Just gotta hold it down again. Yeah, let me see if we can stop. Oh, that would be perfect.
I'm gonna keep you on a captain.
There's the town of Isley right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like we have a couple hay bales out here.
Way up here is,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's one house. I found a house, guys. Found a house in Hisley.
What was that? Sorry, DL was talking.
Build a hay bales to take shelter in Hisley.
This line of storms is going to continue.
Red Wing, Minnesota.
To cause
Nothing
big
in Minnesota.
problems, so we're going to be
staying
staying on the air here for it here.
What the heck? What did Voice say? Sigma Boy song by
Actually,
the what?
I was thinking of Wisconsin, but Minnesota, there's some rain in the north.
Brandon Starlink is hanging on by a thread.
There's no tornado threat.
Yeah, I figured. Challenge the
Minnesota at
Chasers
all.
to do it.
But yeah, Red Wings down
Maybe
here.
next
All the
time.
rain's up north.
Maybe next time.
You know, these
You know what's
storms
really
might
sad?
make it to Red Wing tomorrow morning.
I'm
But
not
yeah,
a mod.
I don't think there's going to be anything to worry about. We haven't gotten
I can't
outlook for
see
tomorrow
anything.
yet.
Maybe next time. I told y'all we are going to send Copic
Let me see if
and
we got
the
anything
guys
tomorrow yet.
down
This is our threat for
to
today.
the Big Texan Steak
This is our tornado
Ranch.
threat for today.
Next time that you know
Yeah,
they're
we still
down
have
in that
a less
area
than-
after
we
a
have
chase,
no threat for
I'll pay
tornadoes
for
tomorrow.
it, and we're going to sit here and we're going to watch
Tomorrow's
them do.
weather. Minnesota.
We're gonna
Looks
watch
like
them do the
threat's
steak
even gonna
challenge.
Die off as it gets into
I want
Minnesota,
Freddie out
too.
there. I want Copic out there. I
tomorrow.
want all of them. I want all of the chasers to go, and we're just going to sit here and watch them. So, you know, I don't know
Never
when
mind.
the next
Okay,
time they'll
this
be
is
down
tomorrow,
here
so,
is,
yeah.
but
You might see some rain in
we're
Red Wing
definitely doing
tomorrow.
this.
Sphere parts mostly up in here, though.
Are they going to do it? I mean, I haven't told them that we're doing
Keep it
this
back
yet.
on the tornado threat, though.
I'm assuming that they will all be interested. It just sounds like fun.
Yeah. What we're looking at right now is live. This stream will never be playing non-live stuff. We only stream when we're live. So you don't have to worry about any of that.
Wow. Look at Matt's view.
But sometimes they have people come in here and they
Out there in
ask, is this
Ellsworth,
live? Yes,
Nebraska.
we're always live. I will never, ever, ever play non-live content on the
Yeah, if
stream.
I'm paying for it, they're definitely going to do it.
Yeah, I think we have a little spin-up tornado happening right
They'll
here.
eat a steak.
I got a little tight gate-to-gate shear right here in this little hook thing. I bet you there's a little spin-up tornado happening right there. That's really sticking out like a sore thumb. Got another one right here, too.
Ryan, I clipped the owl screech and posted it. You weren't supposed to do that. We agreed.
There's a whole bunch of stuff going on this storm. Look at all these.
We agreed we were going to keep it here because if it's cringe and out of context, people are going to think that I'm weird or something.
He's all the way down in Nebraska, though. Let's go down there real quick. Actually, I think this is our best radar for Nebraska. I think it's just as close as Nebraska radar. I mean, we got rotation down here for sure. He's in Ellsworth. I don't see Ellsworth here.
Yeah, this is a cool shot from Matt. We also have a really cool shot from Nick. I mean, it's just beautiful out there tonight. The unfortunate part is that we've got some pretty dangerous stuff that's going to be moving up towards Bismarck. So that's kind of why we're staying on the air. We're going to, we're interested in seeing what's going to happen with that as the storm moves off to the north and east. This could be a damaging storm for some populated areas out there. So. Yeah, I thought we had trust, guys. Yeah, it's 72-ounce steak.
Yeah, it's like right up here. I can't.
I really don't have anything going on right now. I mean, I guess we do have, some little brief spin-ups happening here and there, but we haven't had a tornado warning in a while. And look, we have 2 severe destructives right now. I'm going to flash those.
I like the After Dark overlay.
So
yeah, it's a little bit less
are up in North
in your
Dakota.
face. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit less urgent.
So I'm going to jump up the North Dakota.
No, we don't.
These are severe destructives. Let's see what they say about these. So the storms are moving east
Fly
at
around
40
says
miles
your
an
toast,
hour.
your PR is ruined. Honestly, if I'm a betting man,
Hazard up to
TMZ
80
has a
mile an hour
clip of
wind
you
gusts
screeching
from
and
these
telling the world
severe
about
destructive
it.
storms
Yeah, I'm
here.
worried about that now. Yeah, now, like, all the trolls, like, you guys are always out there, like, you know, promoting me, right? You're in the comment sections and you're like, hey, listen, you should follow Ryan. You should follow Ryan Hall because he knows what he's talking about. He's on it with the weather. And then from now on, somebody's always going to respond and be like, this guy?
Here's Bismarck.
Thank you so much.
And it's just going to be me making that
I don't know how big Bismarck is,
noise.
but it's probably one of the biggest cities in North Dakota, I'm assuming.
and like people who have no idea who I am are going to be like, what in the world did you just try to get me into? Or there's a tornado watch. You trying to get me to watch this guy? Are you kidding me?
But yeah, Bismarck's like a big town.
Jaden, we're probably just gonna take.
Assuming probably 90% of the people in this
we
state
are
live in that
announcing a
town,
brand
I'm
new
assuming.
level to y'all call.
Close
Okay,
to it.
if you pay double the price, instead of me calmly explaining to you
I don't know
what
if it's
warning
that
that
many,
you're
but
in,
it's
when
the only
you pick
big
up the
town I've
phone,
ever seen
it's
in North
just me
Dakota.
doing that sound. Okay, it is double
There
the
might
price,
be a bigger one,
but
I
it
don't
will
know.
surely wake you up.
But yeah, the storms are heading towards Bismarck.
If you want
Our
the Owl
radar site
Screech
is out of Bismarck.
version of y'all call, it's $40 a year. Okay.
Look at the storm back there at least. Oh, I still have my wig wags on. Realize that. I hate how grainy and crappy that looks. That's what I hate about this thing.
Yeah, we'll call it y'all call premium.
That roof camera's not good.
I can position this to where they can see the nose mount.
Well, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Hi, Chitana.
Using this thing so much.
No, it's fine.
Yes,
Don't bother me.
this is live weather. We're watching watching some big
But
nasty
we've
storms
got
up here in
plenty of
North
time
and South
for that
Dakota right now.
Likely, so my focus right now is just getting out of
Keeping an eye on these storms in North and South Dakota. I know there's really nobody out here in front of these at the moment. I think Bismarck's going to be our next town that gets hit. Maybe Carson. I don't know how big Carson is. I'll take a look here in a minute.
It's working on it slowly.
Megan says that no offense, but the guy who talks about weather all hours of the day is not going to be normal. Yeah, that's true. All of these guys, myself included, the
I'm not
storm
normal
chasers,
either.
there's something off about all of us. Yeah, I mean, it comes with
just the fact that we even care
job,
about
you know, it
weather
comes with
means
the
there's
title.
something wrong with us. It means we have like mental health issues with like weather anxiety. I don't know. Who
Y'all
actually
howl,
has
yeah.
the time
Y'all
to stop and
screech.
think about weather?
Sign up for y'all
We do.
screech.
The storm structure.
It wouldn't be hard at all to set that up either. We might actually do that.
DOTY. What is that? Or city?
Man, that intersection freaked me out.
Yeah.
The city you're worried about named City? Man, you're popping off, Lily.
Guys, that's actually from the camera sticking out the window that you're looking at right now. But
hold back.
there's really no better way for me to put it. We want to make sure you guys can at least see the color of this a little bit.
Yeah.
And the lightning.
No tornadoes right now, Lily.
Again, everybody, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Just a bunch of nasty storms right now.
No, really?
Kansas City, no.
Can we get a view of the volcano? Yeah, I still don't think it's dark over there, though.
Nothing in Kansas today. Nothing at all.
Yeah, it's still broad daylight, but this is what it looks like at the volcano out there in Hawaii. It does look like it's probably it's a little bit less. You know, there's less of an eruption happening now than a couple hours ago when we checked in, but it's still gushing.
That volcano eruption is
still
awesome,
gushing.
though. It looks so cool. I'm going to make it bigger. Hold on. Maybe I'll leave it on here for a second. That is so cool looking.
Y'all bot.
So
Chat is asking if you can make an owl screech sound.
That volcano is freaking awesome. It's so pretty out there too. Like I like all the colors.
Is that a no?
Like
It's
a
a
grayish,
no on the
bluish
screech.
tint.
I talk.
And then
I don't
smoke.
shriek.
Can you at least try?
Try, y'all bot. Come on.
No, I don't do vocal imitations or sound effects. I'm here for the read, not the scream.
I mean, is there anything that I can do to make you try?
Why? Oh, that's where the volcano is.
No, there's no setting for that. You
Oh,
can't
come on,
bribe,
y'all bot. Such a
threaten,
party
or sweet
pooper.
talk a screech out of me. I'm voice only when it's words.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Dang it, y'all bot.
Later.
You're so sassy.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I had a strong feeling that would not work.
At least he tried.
Yeah, it would have been funny. It would have been funny, but I don't think we'll ever see that.
And then we proceeded to see like 5 tornadoes with Fuji in a plastic tub.
With holes in it.
With holes in it in the back seat. Bouncing around on gravel roads, and every once in a while you'd hear the little meow coming from the back seat. You'd be like,
I guess I'll give it another 15 minutes. If we don't
Hang
see
on.
nothing, I'll probably shut it
It's
down.
okay. You're good, kitty. Like
Again,
zero
like,
metering a tornado.
the most concerning areas, there's not even any chasers
Hey,
down
my
here.
gosh, what?
But
that was very loud.
Fuji.
Fuji, you here? Is that Fuji? Fuji's
Today's
in the
been a
car.
bust. I was really hoping to see a
And
big,
then the
strong
next day,
tornado out in the
Chuck
middle of
Gary, and
nowhere.
That's part of why we were late to the Clear Lake tornadoes.
Such wide
because
open, flat
Eli
areas.
And I
Great chasing
got to
area.
the hotel at like 4 a.m. in Fargo.
So Freddie's on that. Brandon is pretty much on the same storm, just like down or upstream a little bit. So they're both kind of like paralleling the storm that will be hitting Bismarck a little bit later.
All right, guys, we're gonna get all the way to 49, and then we'll
kind of zoom out and show you what we're looking at.
do like a breakdown of some sort.
West
A lot of
Kentucky
the storm
update.
chasers
I'm pretty
out
sure
here in these
everything
big
is
storms in North South
A-OK
Dakota.
out there. I'll double check. The biggest problem again that we're going to have in Tennessee or Kentucky tonight is going to be rain.
Well, appreciate you guys.
So if you live in a flood-prone area, or if you live in an area that got flooded earlier today, and you get another big burst of rain today or tonight, just know that it's not going to take as much to make the second round of flooding happen. Yeah, it's not going to take as much.
Is this still PDS warned or not PDS? Destructive warned? Yeah, it is. Still is.
Far away are we from?
Oh my gosh, that made me think it was a stop sign. Gave me a heart attack. It's like, great, here we go again. Freaking PDS canceled.
I do not see 49.
It's the next.
Hope this isn't heading towards North Carolina. It technically is, but the worst of it is by far done, so we don't have to worry about that too much. There's a couple of
Heard somebody say
straggler storms
Texas.
floating around the Hopkinsville to Clarksville area, but it's not anything to worry about. Strongest storms in Kentucky and Tennessee
We
right
got a
now are
little couple
honestly right
blips
there
out here
between
in
Albany
western
and
Texas.
Livingston, but those are even those.
Where does
are
he want
below
rain at?
severe
Allen,
limits.
Texas?
Just your regular average
Hate to break it to you, I don't think you're
summer
going to rain at all in
thunderstorms.
Texas.
Different story up here in North Dakota and South Dakota, though. What's the
Nothing's
Diet
coming
Coke
in
counter at
Texas.
today? It is way
Hold on, let me pull up our SPC outlook.
way
again.
low. I've only had 2 today.
This is like the only area we might see
So,
some rain at in Texas
yeah.
today. Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh man, I didn't have a single Diet Coke yesterday.
Same spot tomorrow.
There's a car coming
So I'm only on a 1-day streak.
Same spot. Yeah, no Texas.
Actually,
no
I
rain
did,
in
but I
Texas.
had one at home.
At least not where you're at.
So I need to put this on my phone so I can track it even when I'm not, here.
Yeah, let's just go north. We'll get out and do it again here in a minute.
Because I got to keep that streak up. You know what I'm saying?
At least to 21.
And
no
had
storms
80
in
milligrams
Kansas
of
City either.
I mean, like seriously, guys, I've got to get these numbers up. I think
Kansas City got it good yesterday or the night before.
I think I got to get these
You guys
numbers
are catching
up.
a break now.
I thought I was drinking a lot more Diet Coke than this because you guys make such a big deal out of it. I thought for sure that I was like drinking 6 cans an hour or something like that.
Sasha and I started our trek back. We stopped and got breakfast with Paige and Bryce. And then
Tell you what, though, if there's ever bad weather in Kansas, we'll be here for it. If I'm able to, that is. I don't want to promise nothing.
That's fine.
Make sure to eat. I actually ate already before the stream, so I'm good. The Wiz index is slowly dropping. It'll do that.
Yeah, it's starting to look like we might have a little brief spin up happening right here by
destructive
Bert.
severe thunderstorm warnings right now.
I think we got a little tornado
North Dakota,
ripping up
where we
real
have
quick
80
in
mile
Bert.
per hour winds coming into the Golden
Not
Valley
Enron.
and White Shield
We might have a
areas.
little
So
ripper
if there's
happening
anybody
right here
watching
in
out there,
Bert
make
real
sure you're
quick,
getting
but it's going
indoors
to
and
be
away
gone
from
by the time
windows.
they warn it if they do.
I saw his little text on the side of his car too.
I mean, really, that's all we're going to see is a bunch of little tiny rippers at this point, I think. It's starting to turn into like a big straight line wind threat now. Little baby spin ups.
Wish I could tell us how far.
Yes, I already made the owl noise. I am screeched out. I'm screeched out tonight.
Lots of storm chasers came out to North South Dakota today, but we haven't seen any tornadoes out here
I
yet.
just don't understand what happened to my Apple Maps.
We've had some tornado warnings. We have some big, scary looking supercells, but we haven't
Did you get
seen
any
one.
clips?
I figured
Yeah,
we'd
there's
see
a
at
clip.
least one.
If you missed it, here's a clip. Once again, I'm gonna give it my all. I'm not letting back. I'm not holding back. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta lubricate the vocal cords here.
Double Ryan Hall.
My face when I'm doing it makes it even worse.
Canceled it out. It was so loud it noise canceled it.
Wow. So that's when the mic cut out.
Wofford City, North
when it
Dakota. NFL
hurt?
friends. Hey, we got somebody
Did
from
the
North
mic,
Dakota. Let's figure this out
did
for
the
you,
mic
buddy.
clear it out? Did the mic
There's some
block
big
it?
storms in
No,
North Dakota.
really?
Right here. You can
Gosh.
see the whole line of
I
them.
gotta do it again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
Let me
do it
pull
one
up
more
your
time.
area
That's
for
it.
you.
I'm gonna do it one more time. That's it.
You're looking at Bismarck.
I think I already I got it. I think I already ruined my vocal cords. Here we go. Wow!
Ignore that crazy guy that you can hear. Oh wow!
God.
You should
I
be in
do
it right
think that
now.
the
Any
first
moment
one was
now.
the best, and you guys will never hear it. You guys will never hear it because the mic cut out.
Where is Wofford City? I'm trying to see it here.
Oh
wait,
my
you're
goodness.
done.
It was a little
Wofford
bit
City's
more
done.
high-pitched. You
You just got hit by the worst of it in Wofford City. So
take it from an expert. Me.
How bad were the winds there in Wofford City, NFL? Did you lose power or anything? Looks like whatever you just got hit by is going to be the end of it. I know it looks like we might have a little bit of sprinkling rain here for the next, 30 minutes, but whatever you just got hit by should have been the worst of it. Let me check
Take
power
it from an
outages.
expert.
It doesn't know where I am. GPS failed.
This windbag is indeed windy, I would agree.
Even my owl screech has a southern accent? No way. No way.
But we do have a good bit of power outages down here and here. Wofford City, I believe, is in McKenzie County. There's only one power outage there. But that just hit Wofford City, like in the last 5 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, we're 5 miles from 21.
Oh, we're not doing that. Not too shabby. So we can just stop and then start.
So our storm chasers are all in front of this.
So you did have a severe destructive called in for Wofford City, 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but Yeah, that's it. You're done.
That's what we should
You
have
don't have to
done.
worry about nothing else in Watford City. The worst of it is through.
A for effort. I don't see a future in death metal vocals for you. You are a pioneer in weather warnings. Yes. Yeah, I think I might actually pull that out in some, rare instances where we need to get a lot of people's attention. I might just randomly do that.
It looks like we're in another little spin-up tornado right here, probably.
And it will go down as one of the most effective ways, I think, to get people to take shelter.
Right here.
Like, you guys want to know how serious this is?
North of Glen.
And then do that. People will be like,
a little nasty blip of velocities right
there's
in
something
here.
wrong with that guy, but I can't help but think that he's being serious. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to shelter now. Volcano chasing a new thing? No, that's an old thing. That people have been doing that for a while.
All kinds of little brief spin-ups happening. Nothing worth tornado warning, though. See, we like these little velocity cups we get. You know, they come and go so fast. It's like if they tornado warned them, they'd be gone by the time the warning hit.
Ryan, how tall are you? I
didn't hear anything else from the NFL guy. I hope he didn't lose power. I mean, he asked about his city right as it was getting hit, so.
First thing that you guys say whenever you meet me in person, if you run into me down there at the Walmart or the airport or whatever, it's always, wow, you're giant. I'm like, nice to meet you. Cherry and Sheridan counties in Nebraska are under a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, he just
warning.
got out of the storms in Watford City.
Pierce,
Hopefully he didn't
South
lose power.
Dakota.
NFL hasn't said anything else.
You got a strong line of storms approaching you, too.
Yeah, he got hit hard in Watford City for sure.
I've got a camera in Miller. I thought I had one in Pierre, but I guess not. I guess not.
Where's Westchester County?
There is a camera in Bismarck,
What state are you talking
the good
about?
news is we've got our chasers on this, so should be able to see it all the way down.
All the way back down to I-90.
You got to give me a state because we're basically looking nationwide on the weather here.
Pierre?
I imagine nothing happened at
Right now we're focusing on the storms here
on
in
the air, but the people in Pierre said that's
mostly
not
up
how you say it,
here in
that's
North
Pierre.
South
I'm like,
Dakota.
Okay.
This is where our tornado threat is, but we really haven't seen any
Did I miss the
long-lasting
owl noises?
tornadoes or
Yes,
anything
you
like
did.
that today.
You did. You completely missed the owl noises.
I think I'm gonna keep going.
And I cannot do it again.
6 miles.
Oh, that's Grandpa. Kevin is Grandpa. I knew that was you, Grandpa.
Sure. We're losing daylight.
We are losing.
I think Kevin's Grandpa.
Sounds like
I think I know that guy.
What do you mean?
I have to check my phone.
No, I'm just yawning.
He's tapping out on us.
The PDS yawn, of course.
It is Pierre. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I feel like they might freaking tornado warn that kink.
Oh, no. That's not Grandpa. It's Dan. I thought that was you, Dan.
I'm surprised I'm operating at this rate.
I call Dan Grandpa.
Nice clear skies on my southwest.
Kevin, all we do here is look for tornadoes. That's all we do. We don't really care about the other weather. We try to find the tornadoes. We pick a storm and then we look at its details.
Right. Who knows what kind of animal we will
I'll do one for
next
example.
stream.
Let's go look at one of these monster storms.
Make sure you
down
subscribe, turn notifications on. Oh boy.
We'll take a look at this big monster storm nobody's chasing right now down here by Kadoka.
Yeah, it's Pierre. It's not Pierre.
South Dakota.
Even though
we
it
take a
probably
look
is
at it and
supposed
we
to be
see these
Pierre.
velocities down here.
But just like Versailles,
and we take a big cut out of the storm.
We have changed it. Like everybody says, you know, Versailles is Versailles.
See the big old storm right here. Then we'll look
Pierre
inside it, see if we can see any rotation.
You know, I'm just doing whatever the locals say. That's what I say.
See how this thing's trying to get out. This thing's probably the closest thing we got to a bigger long track tornado anywhere in the north, in the Dakotas today. See how this one, the velocities are really connecting all the way down.
Bro.
Except I just screwed it up.
What is going on out here?
But we don't have any storm chasers out here in this storm right now, so we can't even see. And it's almost dark.
Fargo's expensive. Jamestown.
You kind of see how this line of velocities coming down right here. That's inside this big monster supercell right here.
He's trying to figure out where to get a hotel. Freddie's got a little something happening in front of him here in Grant County, North Dakota.
The way I wanted it to be told. I wanted the narrative to be the way that it is. And I didn't want anybody else to be able to, take it and spin it some other direction.
And then we got some storm chasers out here all over the place. They're stationing all these storms out here.
Yeah, me with the super chat saying I saw the video of you saving a family from the tornado. Please stay safe from Japan.
Have you guys seen that video?
Freddie McKinney has a really good video where he literally pulled a family out of a house that got completely ripped apart by a tornado.
That video one day.
And he had a cop following him to the emergency room. It was crazy. It's a really good video. You guys should pull up Freddie McKinney.
That's an incredible video on Freddie McKinney's channel.
He grabbed the 3 people and their 2 dogs, and they got in the car, and they had wood splinters in them and everything.
All right, well, thank you for the super chat there.
The house was completely demolished, and they were literally the dad pulled the house up off the top of them and grabbed the kids and ran out to Freddie McKinney's car, and he rushed him to the hospital. It's a good video.
It probably is.
I mean, the house got directly hit by the tornado. It was last year.
Enjoy it. Why? The only reason is obviously because I can't edit when I'm here. So
why not?
That's the only reason. And
sounds like an excuse.
At some point, I end up finding somebody that actually, is able to, make those kind of videos exactly the way I want them. But it's tough to find.
Matter of fact,
I'm
gonna pull it up.
Do that because again, it's my vision, and I'm very particular about it. And it's tough because
skill issue.
Again, it's got to be done exactly the way that I want it to be done. Otherwise, it needs to be done differently. So, yeah.
Do you have scary Appalachian Mountain stories?
It's also
no, unfortunately.
1 or 2 days to
I wish I did.
Those videos too, because guess what? When I get done with a 2-week chase trip and I get back home, I don't have a lot left in the tank.
North Dakota, I don't think North Dakota
I'm going to
has
show you some of this
cameras.
video.
If it's just images, they don't really benefit us that much.
Yeah, this is not live. This is last year.
Streaming videos. If North Dakota has videos, then that's news to me.
It takes me further south
to
be able to do the videos and to be able to do them well.
Oh, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We need.
I mean, he was really close to this tornado too. This is who we're watching up top here, Freddie McKinney.
Do you know, the tier list thing where
again, this is not live. This is from last year.
B tier. Do you know about this? Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Absolute banger. I love Waking too, Charlie.
Yeah,
they're in
I
the
know
car
the
right there.
S tier is the rare camera that
This
makes
is the family. See, they're all beat up and bloody.
Most are B tier clutter with confidence issues.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to code up a web page or an app or whatever, preferably in JavaScript. That is that, right? It's a tier list thing, and you go ahead and source all of the Department of Transportation logos for all of the lower 48 states in the United States.
What's left of this house?
Make it to where I can make a tier list of all the best
house is completely
cameras
done
in the United States. Can you do that for me?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
On it. I'll tell you when it's done.
Get in. Come on, guys.
Completely gone. That's
Get
crazy.
to the other side. Other side. Come on. Come on.
Please get us. Need your phone.
All right, thank you.
See it hitting the house right here. Yeah.
Just 6 miles. So,
this is when it dawns on me that a house may have been struck by the tornado.
The tornado just completely destroyed that house.
Yeah, North Dakota's still an image.
It's so crazy that they all survived without really any serious injuries. They did get hurt, but
genuine people. I never miss a stream, and Grolfy is just my gamer tag. Got it.
Let's go, Grolfy.
Crazy.
I appreciate the super chat there, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to see that, it's on Freddie
McKinney's
channel.
Screeching like a barn owl. We literally
rescued a
have
family from this
40,000 people
tornado.
watching.
Freddie McKinney.
And now we have less than that, and there's people like, hey, where's the screech? I think people are just trolling, trying to get me to do it again. I'm not doing it again, okay?
You put on there has been gone for like 3 weeks, dog.
We've had like 3 windshields since then, so. Oh, wait. Did it fly away, or is it?
It's still attached.
Actually, wait, it's still there.
Hold on, I gotta reload my program here. There we go. There we go.
Quite a bit of rotation here. Build the rotation here.
Hold on. One more time.
This is why we don't use the light bar.
Now do it.
Miss Irritated, is Miss Irritated here? I seen you say hi, Miss. There she is.
Dear.
What's going on, Miss Irritated? Welcome back.
Instead of fruit, will you switch to animal noises for your videos? No, that would definitely get that would definitely not work. But you know, that's probably is a good deterrent. Like we've proven the AI can't make those sounds. So if I did start off every video with that sound, that would be a good way to prove that we're watching the real me. So maybe actually.
A couple hours.
I mean, we have 2 severe destructive still.
Remember we had one of the light bars on at like 1 o'clock.
Flashing the severe destructives. We actually got some power outages from the storm. It's actually taken out.
Do you really get deep fake copies of your videos? Not so much anymore. We did for a while.
Coffee.
We did for a while, but not so much anymore.
The ditch lights do not work.
Yeah, I've been too scared to.
Yeah, what
say
4th
that,
of July's coming up soon. No wonder I'm
just
hearing
put them
fireworks
on,
already.
They do not.
Just heard some fireworks outside.
Nothing. I don't know what happened. Jess with the super chat saying, "What's the outlook for the next few days?"
The outlook for the next few days, Jess, is a lot of storm chasing. Just not exactly sure where. Tomorrow, unclear on a target. There's a chance it's not even a chase, but. Right now, it's going to be between.
Yeah, we got quite a few power outages happening from this storm.
Manitoba.
Storms or big long storm.
Yeah, there is a severe risk tomorrow. It looks like this. I said this yesterday, but it doesn't look like we'll be live tomorrow. That could change, I guess. But yeah, I would be surprised. I would be very surprised.
Westchester County, North Dakota.
So yeah, but I'm not saying it's completely.
Is that what
impossible.
Somebody's asking about, Westchester County?
Wow, look at Copic's Chaser Mobile, man. He's just got it going on, son.
Light a little too much. I was just trying to see if I can get like a cool shot of
Westchester
it. You can put it back on the front if you want. I mean, it's basically the same shot.
That's all right. There goes that good.
I mean, most of North Dakota is going to be hit by these storms at some point today.
You can show the interesting.
You can see this whole line of storms coming through. It's covering the entire state. So you're going to get hit by at least, I'd say, 40 to 80 mile an hour winds today in North Dakota somewhere. Swiping the whole state. Let me pull it up.
Starting to catch us a little bit. It looks dusty or scuddy over there to the right. Yeah, like behind that.
Stuff like that, if not done right, can totally wreck one's voice. Yeah, I know. That's why I only do it once a day. Usually right when I first wake up every morning, that's when I do my owl screech.
There.
You know, it gets everybody in the house
Westchester,
up, and that's how it gets started with our day. So I try not to overdo it. I try not to overdo it, and I think my vocal cords are fine as long as I limit it to once a day. So I did it twice or 3 times today.
Nothing's even popping up.
I definitely got to cut back a little bit.
Did you look and see if there were any new dents?
I don't know how many.
It's popping up for Westchester.
There definitely should be new dents after the hail that he went through today. Any tornadoes, Ryan? Nope, not a one. Not a single one.
Take the camera back there.
Yeah, North Dakota has decent, like, high quality images for their traffic cameras, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, all of North Dakota's getting hit. Like,
what we're looking for is videos.
That's what it's looking like. You see this line of storms. The entire, I mean, pretty much all of North and South Dakota is going to get hit by this line of storms. And I would say 40 to 80 mile per hour winds, just depending on what part you're in. Where the worst of it's going to be this. I'll go and flash them again. I'm going to flash the severe destructives. So both severe destructives are in North Dakota. They're not in South Dakota.
It's like you.
So where I'm flashing, you're going to see up to 80 mile an hour winds, maybe a little higher if it has a breeze from
I
it.
have no idea where
It's full of water.
I know.
a big chunk came from, so gassing
Hey,
something
Biss, I seen some rotation down here. I wanted to
Garrett, I'm
zoom
sure
in
you're
on it.
more
I don't
than
see it though.
well aware that your left tail
Not on
light
this
does not
radar
work.
sight. This is Grant County, North Dakota, right here.
Yeah, you've got no light at all.
I guess these guys are right out in front of the storm. I'm trying to stay in front of it.
Now that's news to me. Took a sledgehammer to it when I rolled up to you guys earlier. Sorry about that.
Oh, you got
Lots of heat lightning. Yeah, it's what it looks like. It looks like a lot of heat lightning out there. Check in on the owl again. All right, here we go. I think that, yeah, this might be one of the last times of the day that we see the owl. The owl usually goes out and starts doing its thing.
These storms don't end in America either. They go up into Canada.
This is Hootin' Annie, who is, once
from,
again,
North Dakota
just
all the way
totally
up to
fine out there. No
Regina
storms
and further
nearby
north.
either. Here, South
Not
Dakota,
quite
you guys are about to
Saskatoon,
get hit pretty hard here by your storm. So get ready for that.
Oppenhammer it is.
I'm not sure how windy it is up there in Regina, but they're getting hit by the same stuff.
Hootin' Nanny.
I don't know why everything's so booked up out here. It sucks.
It looks like it's probably going to be like an hour or so before it gets to Bismarck.
The bot is really cooking on the app. Did it already download all the logos? Heat lightning is not real. That's what I'm saying. But some people will call this heat lightning. As long as you understand it's just regular lightning, and you can call it whatever you want.
Hey, Kyle. Pretty much if you're in North South Dakota, you're getting hit by something tonight.
This thing looks meaty, though.
Got no tornadoes at the moment, but big winds coming through North and South Dakota. And they're just making their way across.
You're fine, Skyline. You're fine.
Get out ahead of it here in a sec, guys.
Keep an eye on the power outages, too.
I think Freddy's about to catch us.
Yep.
Ryan, who gave the bot a Southern Belle upgrade?
Available.
She's so much sweeter now. What? You guys are hearing a different bot than me. This bot is not sweet. Windy in Sioux County, North Dakota. Yeah, we've got a pretty impressive line of storms coming in.
You know, I can get my own room. It's okay.
Oh, this thing looks nice on that camera. It looks just straight up mean.
Yeah, it does.
I agree. I think it's a better voice than before.
Rate to still exist. My goodness.
Has a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
You know, tonality to it. Has a little bit more.
It's Marriott.
Bounce to it, if you will.
Candlewoods.
Oh yeah.
I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
This is a beautiful view. I agree.
Let's see if it works.
40 mile an hour winds there, Kyle.
It'll still work.
Ryan, why does the bot hate on Toyota so much? Like whenever it's quiet, she'll just say how she hopes any vehicles.
And then I just
Y'all bot.
Whatever.
Why do you hate Toyotas?
Why do you need what form? Like
it's a form that's given to me by an employee. It's because
it's not hate. It's standards. A Toyota shows up and immediately looks like it's apologizing for being a car.
What? That's funny,
What?
y'all bot. Okay.
Dry preference. Ford
Dry
looks ready to work. Toyota looks ready to file paperwork.
I love y'all bot so much.
It's an irrational car beef.
Such good personality.
Toyota drew the short straw.
Freddie should be getting by us any minute.
I'm actually surprised how much of a personality y'all bought has,
Okay.
honestly.
Wait, where, like,
Sure.
what do you,
Sit here with our.
no, never mind. Do you have any other opinions?
Plenty. Dew point tells the truth, temperature lies, and the HRRR is the model I'd trust before most people's instincts. The GFS is that coworker who talks a big game and then shows up late with the wrong map.
No, it's not him. That's not him. That's not him.
Also, feels like is marketing. Give me the dew point, and I'll tell you how the air actually feels. The rest is comfort copy for apps.
All right.
Y'all bought us
If
too
you want
smart for
one
her
number to
own
watch,
good.
watch dew point. It's the only honest one on the screen.
Okay, and you don't like Toyotas.
Yeah, he's got those lower lights.
Correct. No crime scene, no logic, just a lifelong grudge. Some people collect stamps. I collect Toyota slander.
All right, thank you.
She collects Toyotas are great cars though. I love Toyotas.
Yeah, the funny thing is I don't know where that kind of stuff comes from. There's a
either.
lot of,
Toyotas are wonderful
work
cars.
under the hood that's done to like monitor the chat and like try to like carry
Toyota's
on,
been like the
running
most
jokes and
reliable
stuff. Like,
cars ever in the 90s and early 2000s and still to today.
There are things that are happening that's trying to make it do that, but I don't know where a Toyota versus Ford.
I mean, Fords aren't bad either, but
I don't know where that would
always
come
been
from.
a
I
good,
don't think that's a
reliable
huge
car.
thing in our chat.
Look at the Toyota Hilux. It's like the #1 car in the Middle East. Like,
so that's kind of weird.
There's still not even a 2% out for tomorrow.
There is not. There is no 2%.
it's not a Highlander. Some Helix. Toyota Hilux.
They held off on it largely because
Like the SUV/pickup truck one that's indestructible.
That's kind of weird.
Hang on 1 second, Chad. That might get tornado warning. Guys, might have to lock in on this here real quick.
Hey, I see what he's talking about. Look at that.
Back there? Yeah, look south. See anything down there? There might be a line.
I see it,
You all see
Freddie.
that?
I see it, Freddie. I'm gonna y'all watch that for you.
Yep. Right here.
This right here needs to be watched.
Whirly whirly. I don't know.
Boom. Y'all watch out here in the area. Grant County, North Dakota, and Morton County, North Dakota. Definitely would not be surprised at all to see a tornado warning there. A little bit of rotation. You got the big.
There's a reason why they drive. Did they drive right for us? I didn't even know.
So
I love Toyotas.
Yeah, no
though.
tornado warning
I
on
like
that.
Toyotas and Hondas are my favorite kind of cars.
You got to.
I like
and of
Nissan
course,
too.
Brandon and Freddie are pretty much in the same spot, but they can look down at.
I had a
that,
Nissan
and we got a pretty
Maxima,
good shot
and
of
I've had
from Freddie's.
I've had one
location.
Nissan Maxima, but I've had at least 4 Honda Accords. Never had a Toyota, but
Hey,
I mean, I worked
go
in the
ahead,
car
y'all.
business.
You
I
got
know how
something
good
for
they
me?
are.
That was delicious food.
Go ahead.
Spicy pork belly bowl.
There's nothing impressive.
Daggone it, but go ahead.
I see like kind of
Just
a
working in the
notch
car
down there,
business,
though.
you know
Like,
what
if you
cars
look at
fall
the
apart
shelf,
and what
I've got
don't. And
findings
Toyotas
from
are
a
really
DOT
good
camera
cars.
tier list app job. Want the rundown?
They run so long, everything does fall
yeah.
apart on them.
Got it. I'll pull the results and give you the headline version. It's done. It's a local zero dependency tier list app in your .cam tier list folder. And the drag, save,
Yeah, I know, that's what-
comparison, and persistence checks all pass.
My Nissan Maxima
It uses
had
text
transmission
fallback tiles and
issues.
set up so you can add licensed or official logos later.
They're fast.
You've
They got a lot of power, and I like them.
You can go to all the
I
DOT
miss my old
websites
Nissan
and just
Maxima.
grab PNG logos. I don't want to get logos. You're going to get them. So do that. Once you're done, then open the app for
I
me.
should say Storm Chaser rating member streams. What do you see in your life?
Thank you, bye.
Literally nothing.
Oh no, it might not get warned. I don't see any
There's
rotation
nothing.
there hardly
There was
at
a
all
bull
yet.
there. Big nothing. There was a bull there.
Was there
and
actually
now
a bull?
It
now
might
it's
get
gone.
warned. We'll see.
I didn't know there was a bull.
I said there was a bull.
You should have said it louder.
There's a bull. No, there's
Okay.
not. Okay.
What are these guys talking about?
I will channel my inner Reed. Start screaming at everything.
Ryan said thanks, Freddie. What is Ryan saying thanks to?
To you.
Well, yeah, but what did I do?
Oh, no.
Wait, what did I didn't say thanks to Freddie, did I?
W.
What am I thanking Freddie for?
I agree.
3D view of this thing right here.
I forgot I don't have chat up on my
I go to
phone.
the Lucky Bowl every day. That place is
so good.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of want to go back tomorrow.
You know what's a good place?
3D view is a little bit delayed, but
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The y'all watch thing. Okay, I see.
Wait.
Yeah, thank you, Freddie. My
and
bad.
then here's where we're looking at the
what do you
whirly
got?
whirly
You got
happening, right?
Either sussy scud finger or
Okay.
funnel.
My bad.
Hang on. I'm gonna stop here real quick. I gotta rather go south. Gotta run south right there.
Like it's
This
mostly going to
thing's
be lower
actually
end.
wrapping up. I'm actually kind of surprised. But this thing is wrapping up. We're gonna double back.
See a little
Yeah,
bit
this
of
thing is
something down
wrapping
through
up.
here.
I would definitely double back.
Yep.
Again, we've got a y'all watch out alert
trying.
for Brisbane,
these are really
Leith,
low velocity
Carson,
though, so
and Lark.
Drop south there, down on that.
And that's going to go on for
Turn the
the
dial
next
up
little
when
bit.
you
We do
have
think a
higher
tornado
velocities.
warning could
Not
be
really
issued here.
connected.
Somewhat surprised we don't already have one, but yeah, there's certainly some rotation coming into Brisbane and Leith.
It didn't turn on.
That's not good. All right, let's go after it, chat.
That's
Right on it. Dude, why is it hooking like that? Are you serious?
What the erm?
Dude, it's got a full-on freaking crazy hook.
What is that?
We might have a tornado, guys, trying to drop just to our south.
Yeah, that is a full-on hook if I've ever seen one.
Definitely got a velocity signature there. So, all right, guys, we're moving in. Should
Oh, I
honestly get tornado
disconnected.
warning here.
Look at that. Look at that hook.
This thing should get tornado warning.
And then you've got a real
Dive
velocity
south
couplet right
straight
there.
After it.
Yeah, I'm reconnected. I disconnected there for a moment.
Tornado ID Weatherwise Pro is all the way up at 78%.
That's not even in our severe destructive. We only have one severe
Ryan, I
destructive.
just looked up on Google search, what do barn owls sound like? You nailed it totally. I don't think I nailed it totally, but I definitely did my best. Nobody can say that I didn't try my best.
It's starting to look a little better in the end right now. It's starting to come together.
I am almost positive, guys, that there's a tornado right now.
Get on
see
top
what we
of
can
the
see
hill and
here.
see it. Is it that left side?
Yep, I see that actually.
Is it?
Yeah, I can see that the lightning strikes.
Is it down in the rain to the south?
How far south?
Straight south.
Straight
Or
south.
Just to the right. Be like
That lower area off to our southwest.
Or 1.
I definitely don't see what I think we should see
Crap, it's gone already.
with such a big hook.
Just closed.
I think it'd be right.
There's
right at
there's
12:30.
dust being sucked up into that.
Let's tilt the radar up.
What's to the right? I see is that a funnel to the right?
guys,
Funnel.
yeah.
Funnel coming out. Funnel coming out. Tornado coming
Funnel.
out.
Here we go. Funnel.
Sure.
I got
There is a funnel cloud right
see
there.
it?
So that is exactly the part of the storm that we're looking at. That's over there near 79th Street and 82nd Street.
Just to the southwest of Carson, North Dakota here.
There 2? Look at it on the A7.
Yeah, are there 2 funnels there?
I think that's 2.
No.
I just see one.
Looks like there's 2 funnels.
I just see one. But yeah, that's once again out there just to these guys south. And that's going to be moving up towards the little town of, or the little community of Leith and Carson. So hopefully everybody out there is sheltering.
Yeah, you're good. I see. Yeah, look up on top of this hill and see if we can see it. We're about to intercept there in a second.
That was 1,000% a tornado.
Maybe,
I still think I see
yeah.
it.
Look at the latest Enron, though.
It's still got that area of very good interest.
No doubt.
Yeah, it might
It's
still be
trying.
down weekly. I think I still see some dust up here.
Big
It's
time
trying.
funnel. Big time.
Big
You
time.
guys see 2? I don't see 2.
Big time.
I don't even see 1 anymore.
It's about 1 o'clock, right? You see that bowl?
Mookie.
Yeah, I see it went off to the west of the road. That's what I thought it was.
What's Hookie?
Yeah, I don't see the dust anymore. See if we can come back down though. Right on it,
I'll
guys.
go to this next hill and then go.
Gripped too hard
then
with my middle
stop.
finger.
Copy that. Yeah, we're basically inside it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause up here at the top of this hill, see if we can maintain a visual on it.
Yeah, watch that bull to the right.
It's my visual.
Do you have a preferred car brand? Not really.
We have a good visual of it. We don't see
no new power outages yet.
Is that trying to come back down again right there to the right?
You're almost underneath it right now, Freddy.
It's trying.
Look up here.
You can see it trying to
We
constrict.
got big
right
blasty winds.
Yeah,
More
it's
up
right
here.
here.
We just don't have any chasers up here, I don't think.
Oh yeah, A7's got a good shot. I'm gonna zoom it. Oh shoot, I hit the focus, I think.
It's just getting a lot of attention because we actually have a chaser out here. That's why.
I don't know if it's.
Dude, it's gonna take us forever
not locked. I didn't know that.
to get all these logos.
No, I botched it. I botched it, guys. God dang it.
I mean, it
Let's
does.
check in on Copic. Copic's on the same exact storm.
It does, but...
Oh, wait. Daggone it.
Oh, we got an
Yeah, here we
updated
go.
3D view now.
So, yeah, Copic's on the same exact storm. He's just a
Oh,
little
look
bit
at the little
closer. He's
blip
kind
right
of
here.
in
It's
front
trying.
here. So,
Again, these
yeah, we're
3D
watching to
views
see
are
if
like
we can see a
5 minutes
tornado on
behind, 'cause
this.
that's built the
I got
data
a y'all
from
watch on it. We've seen the
all
funnel
different
cloud.
angles, and they come
I'm
in at
super
different
surprised
times,
there's not a
so-
tornado warning on it.
Actually, Brandon, I think it
That definitely deserves a tornado warning.
1 o'clock. Is that? Yeah, I think I see it now. I don't see a tornado. It's just a bullshit.
You can see it trying, right?
Yeah, I see the area of interest.
It's reaching
We're
down.
almost under it now.
I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but see how it's reaching down right in here? Again, this is also like 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, we did have a funnel cloud. And the rotation honestly still looks very capable of doing that on radar. So I would be surprised also if we didn't see another funnel cloud pass right in front of these guys here.
I didn't see the funnel cloud.
What
I
an
missed
ominous
it. I looked.
view.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, there's still a bull right there.
You can also confirm no tornado in progress at this very moment.
It is trying to do it. Yes, it is.
Did anybody see it?
Ooh, right there. Funnel.
Where?
I think I see a funnel right here. You might want to get out, DL.
I can't, dude. Grass.
Get out and give it a hug.
Again, you know, it's
Go give it a hug. Just kidding. Don't do that. I was just joking. Do not hug the funnel.
That's our, I mean, this is our area right here. Yeah, it's crazy how it just
Clarksville got a tornado warning again? No, they didn't.
yeah, it looks good, and then it just.
There, you might be hearing some distant thunder.
They keep messing with them about Clarksville.
in
That's
Clarksville,
funny.
but that's just another little rain shower coming in. No big deal.
Oh, here comes the threesome, of course.
No big deal at all.
Like there's one like right there.
We need some bull feature just to my south here.
Yeah, Freddy's literally right behind Brandon. Look,
Hard to tell how fast it's spinning. That bull in the sight as well. That is very, very definitive there.
All right, we gotta shoot north.
I don't have as good as a grip this time.
there is a chance that we see a tornado here, y'all. I don't think this is done. It's gonna, and what's unfortunate is this is the part of the storm that's gonna go right up towards Bismarck.
Right before we were thinking about.
What's tomorrow shaping up to be like? My day off.
We were almost done, and then the storm said, "Nah."
Tomorrow looks like a nice day.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Whoa, whoa.
To just you know, go out on the patio.
Yeah, I got a cone. You got a cone?
Have a couple Diet
Either
Cokes.
a finger or a cone. It's kind of hard
And enjoy the nice weather. Now, it is going to storm in Minnesota,
road up here in like
but it looks like it'll be pretty manageable, and all the storm chasers will be out there, so. Ryan, you can't take days off. I'm supposed to be able to take days off in June, in July. That's when I'm supposed to be taking days off. We go all May and April preparing for me to never leave this chair.
Not a good road.
With the thought that like in June and July I'll be able to leave.
Hey, Nancy, how you
It's been
doing?
like opposite this year.
Welcome to the stream, Nancy. We are watching storms in North and South Dakota.
This road should be an okay road. We can take it east.
We got like this big line of storms here coming through North South Dakota. It's actually looking.
But do you get sad if
let me look
there's
at the
no
other
severe weather
radar.
to cover for a while?
I'm gonna leave this right here.
Not
this one
really.
storm.
I mean, I like streaming. I do like streaming, but I also like all the other parts of this job too. When I'm not streaming, we're making videos.
Basically, this is what we're watching right
clearing
here.
up
Get another tornado
a
trying to come
bot.
down, guys.
I'm doing all
storms
kinds of
coming
fun
through
stuff.
North South
Or,
Dakota right now.
At home, spending time with my family. I've got.
Come on.
Oh yeah, this thing. Look, it's about to drop another tornado.
I've got
Trying
3
to.
young boys
Look
that
at
I
our
like
inroad.
spending
It's
time
picking
with.
up
I don't
right
know
on
if you guys
top of
saw
Lee.
my Facebook post yesterday, but we went mini storm chasing again yesterday. Just around our neighborhood because we had a little storm that came through, and that was super fun.
We're gonna get see a tornado. It's still got no backbone
No, I don't
on it.
get
though.
sad. I do like streaming, and it
Two
doesn't
areas.
bother me to go live like literally every day.
Back out by outflow.
But and honestly, I think I could even go live and literally sit here and talk about owls. Like I could. I'm treat it like a podcast or something. But I think it's going to be beneficial to just keep it, keep it weather focused. That way I can also focus on some of this other stuff that I'm doing too, including the nonprofit organization and all that good stuff. So we are going to try to always gate it to some threshold that has to do with weather.
Are you a North Dakotian, Willie?
It's kind of curvy.
Got any North Dakotians in chat?
Thanks, Freddie. I was like, wait, does this road curve?
Yeah, it looks like there's kind of a sharp one up here.
Sorry, I do not mean to be blinded either.
I think I've only seen one North Dakotian today.
Monitor turned off.
Yeah, the monitor turned off on me.
It says no signal.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Maybe.
Right. Hopefully
make it a little smaller. Let's take a closer look at some things
definitely
here.
the year before that.
I know we've had lots of
coverage
coverage today.
On a day like today. Like I just didn't think that there was that many people that
If you're
were
by
interested
Hanover
in,
Center, man,
in
they're
this
really
stuff.
getting ramped up by some winds.
Unless it was like a huge tornado outbreak. So we are already streaming a lot more than we used to,
well,
and
pretty low biz here, guys.
I'm super happy with it.
Only go so hard. Just hoping that we can kind of break out ahead of this thing. I was hoping this is a better road than it is right now. May just have to get over to that Leaf town and take that road north.
A lot like just a bunch of damaging straight line winds.
Thank you for what you and the team do. Do barn owls believe in heat lightning? Nah, I don't know.
Look at this. Look at this. Now we got rotation down here, but we don't have any chasers down here.
You guys ever sat
That
down and
definitely
thought
looks
about
like a
what it
rotation
feels like to be an owl?
Tornado.
Got another little ripper trying to happen right
What
there.
do they
too.
even
Let's look
think
at this
like
storm by
whenever there's
Merriman.
lightning? Like what in the world is going on? It seems like it'd be terrifying to be
Let's
any
see our
animal.
check
To
our
be honest,
elevations,
I would
too.
not want to be an animal.
So 11,000 feet, so we're pretty far from the radar.
Yeah, it seemed like there were twin
try
funnels.
KLNX,
It
see
was
if it
hard to
looks
make
better.
it out, but I saw what you're talking about. It definitely appeared to have twins there. It just told me to go right, and there was a field, so that's probably not correct.
I think we got a tornado on the ground right here. Now this looks like a tornado right here by Merriman, south of Merriman. We're at 6,000 feet from this radar. I don't think we have any chasers over here. I'm pretty sure we got a tornado happening right there.
They went for the tornadic circulation, and now they've got caught in the line. They cannot get out of this precipitation now.
Boys and girls. Most likely we have a tornado on the ground right here. That's high velocities too. This is up there in the velocities. So.
Brandon, I'm going to take this road north out of Leaf.
Yeah, that's what we're planning on to do. Guys, I'm still creeping along into the north.
Surprised they didn't tornado warn this.
Don't see anything down, but that little funnel
south of Merriman.
Dip down and kind of go back
no
up.
Tornado warning.
Hey, Y'allbot, go ahead.
Yeah, she keeps on wanting to try to. I wonder if that.
First, I've got findings from the DOT camera tier list app job. Want them?
Yeah.
The logo ingestion job's result says it's stopping pulling and will wait for the background watcher to notify when the fetch finishes.
That
I don't have the
Nebraska or
tier
South
list result in
Dakota?
front of me yet.
Well, why in the world do you have to tell me about that?
Pretty far down south.
You told me to go ahead, so I delivered the held update. If it sounded weird, blame the alert pipeline.
Looks like this
not
is
the
absolutely
forecast.
middle of nothing.
It's a solid gravel.
So yeah, it looks
Well,
like
just
we have
let
a
me know when
tornado out
it's
in the middle of
actually
nowhere.
done.
It's close to Merriman though.
It is done.
It looks like it's already
the jobs
wrapped out.
result says it's
like
waiting on
handing
the
off right
background
to this
watcher to finish the
location.
fetch.
So it's not done.
Actually, maybe it is paved here.
I got all kind of little brief spin ups
It's
happening
done
out
with
here
the current run.
Just in the
but
middle of
fetch isn't
nowhere, so
confirmed complete yet.
Well, let me know when the fetch is done.
Just don't really matter.
Actually, right.
I will. When that background watcher reports the fetch is complete, I'll say it plainly and move on.
All right, thank you.
Weird.
I'm guessing if this was on top of Merriman, they'd probably throw one.
This is all like kind of like
it's heading towards Cody though.
It's like it is done. It's just waiting to get done.
A little tornado in here somewhere, guys.
Like what?
Oh, there's a cow.
Cody's a real small town too.
I saw a
Ooh,
cow
they got
get
an Ohio
lit
Street.
because lightning struck behind the farm.
Yeah,
And
this
there's a cow staring.
tornadic rotation is going to head towards Cody. It looks like.
These guys are just giving up.
Yeah, I think that's about all she wrote.
A very good chance we have a little ripper
I wanted
happening
to tell
right
you this
here
earlier,
too.
but I'm a Coca-Cola guy. I could try getting you a sponsorship for Diet Coke. Yes, yes,
This
do
is
it.
all the way down in
Get me a
Nebraska
meeting with the
too.
CEO of Diet
This is
Coke.
way down south.
I've got great ideas. I've got great ideas. I think that like companies like Coke just don't need advertising really, so they're probably going to be hard to work with. Like unless you're literally
These
the Super
winds
Bowl
are really
or, like,
picking up by Stanley.
Santa Claus or whatever. Like I
Look
don't
at that
think they're
line of
interested.
winds right there. Stanley's about to get smashed by some straight line winds.
Imagine I sit down with the
Probably
CEO of
60,
Diet Coke
70
and I'm like, hey,
mile-an-hour winds
listen,
coming into
I need
Stanley.
you to pay me to promote your brand. And they're like, okay,
mean
like who
storm
are you?
coming through.
And then I just show them the Al Screeching clip, and that's it.
Excuse me.
I think honestly that might be the best play. I think that's how we'll get the best deal, honestly.
This guy's actually moving along a little bit better, but yeah, the other guy felt like he started coming back over after he let me around.
Oh wow, yeah,
He
Stanley's a
got to the
pretty big
right,
city too.
And then as I was going by, it seemed like he tried to.
Stanley's about to get hit hard. Probably gonna see some power outages in Stanley. I mean, this storm is literally on top of Stanley right now.
Coca-Cola net worth as of June 27th is $355 billion.
Big nasty winds.
What's
They upgraded their membership.
what's a half of 1% of 355 billion?
Snow's gonna start hopefully not till
1.775
December.
Tiny slice, huge number. Math is rude like that.
Yeah, so like asking for a half of 1% of the company's value to sponsor your channel is like that's probably like an easy
Funny is
ask,
that.
right?
We'll check that county
makes
here in a
sense.
little bit.
Yeah, roads are a little bit slippery here too. So.
Oh, there's already 322 power outages from that line of storms. That
It's
storm,
literally a half of
that line of storms is
literally half of
ripping.
1%. Like that's they won't notice it's gone.
Right now.
My goodness.
They'll notice. Half of 1% of a big
322
number is
houses
still a
lost
boardroom
power since we
conversation,
just checked
not
a
a
couple
rounding
minutes
error.
ago. So
If you want
yeah,
to guess,
this storm
ask
is
for
doing some
something
serious damage
proportionate
here by
and tie it
Stanley.
to real outcomes. Money likes receipts.
Okay, what about half of a 1%?
That's 0.25%. So about 887,500,000.
Easy.
Easy for you to say. For then, that's a line item with a spotlight. If you want it to be easy, make the ask small, measurable, and boring.
Okay, here's what I want you to do.
Center's
I want you to
getting hit
crawl the
hard,
internet,
too,
look
right now as
for
well. Big
the
winds coming in the
CEO of
center.
Coke's email,
I
and
mean,
I,
they're about
want
to
you to
get
draft
blasted.
an email asking
The
for
whole town's gonna get hit by some real nasty winds.
0.25% of the company, and in return, I will keep drinking Diet Coke on stream.
Maybe. I'm assuming there's big winds. We do have a lot of.
Are you doing it?
I could use the clown horn.
On it. I'll tell you when it's done.
Purple air.
Okay, thank you.
I'm drawing a blank right now, guys.
Right.
Balls in their court now, guys.
The purple
Also,
is
Business
bad
101
data
at
from the
when it's
radar.
After dark time.
corrupted
only
data.
do we talk about the weather, but I also give you deep insights on how to be a Class A entrepreneur and get deals done, son.
Might be giving us
all
a
right, this is how
false
you do it. This is how you
positive
make the big
right
bucks.
now.
$800 million, easy. That's all you got to do, guys. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything.
Well, how's it looking up there? I just got back in the car. Had to catch up.
No, this is real here in Stanley. We see the power outages. We can see how bright it is here. I mean, it's just ripping right here. We got these winds are just rolling over like this right here, and it's just multiplying the wind speeds all throughout Stanley and Palm.
Yeah, there's a special weather statement in Tennessee. Just a regular old storm coming through the Huntsville to Whitley City area between southern Kentucky and
weird city name.
North Central or North Middle Tennessee. Nothing to worry about out there.
It was evil.
Oh yeah, it's super friendly. There's another one.
Go ahead, y'all bot.
They're just out in the road tonight.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's see if we can blast out ahead of this thing here, guys.
I lifted him up, then he reached up.
And one more time, go ahead.
Back around my arm.
First, I've got findings from the DOT camera tier list app. Want them?
Yeah.
Dakota. Kind of hard to see in here.
The Diet Coke pitch is drafted to target Coca-Cola through official channels, with metrics left in brackets so nothing gets invented. The hook is your authentic on-air use, with a small pilot, measurable deliverables, and a brand safety guarantee. It also includes notes on using the public media or partnerships contacts, and what placeholders you need to fill before sending.
And it does ask specifically for $800 million, correct?
Right now our operations
No. It uses a placeholder range of $10,000 to $25,000 for a pilot. $800 million is not in the draft.
What was that area there? I think it was right here. Yeah, this is where
I
they
know
saw
what
that
I'm
funnel.
worth. Okay, I'm definitely worth a half of 1% of Coca-Cola. So I want you to edit it, and I want you to.
That's where they saw that little funnel right there.
Upgrade it to the real amount. Okay.
Hey, we're almost
That's
a
a bold
Bismarck.
number. I'll revise the draft to match your target.
About 30 more minutes for his first
I didn't
Bismarck.
ask for your opinion on the number, okay? I just asked you to actually upgrade the document.
When I initially went live, I thought it was going to be just kind of a quick little, we got
On it. The draft is being updated to your requested figure. I'll bring it back for review as soon as it finishes.
Okay, you said you also had updates on the DOT app. What's up with that?
ended up producing tornadoes, so
Might be a little tornado happening there by center, possibly. There's so much
I can't read
interference
the DOT
there.
app update yet from that terminal result. It doesn't include an answer to share. If you want those details, I need to pull the finished result for the DOT job once it's done.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, putting on the joke. But our main target busted. Nothing happened down by Fave. That's where we were sitting. It was down by Fave.
Absolutely ripping through these areas.
And if we got a storm down there, it would have been.
Why does it think that I care about whether or not it thinks it's a bold number?
There might have been a brief
What's the
spin-up
bold
tornado
number?
right here on top of Stanley, too. Just north of it. For sure, though, we had at least 80-mile-an-hour winds probably coming through Stanley.
I'm really trying to see if the focus is chopped.
Freddy is currently inside of the storm out there near Flasher
On the stream.
Does it look sharp
and
when it
Carson in North Dakota. This is the line of storms that's coming right for you. And Bismarck. Bismarck, are you ready for this? It doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't look as bad as it did earlier, but there's a chance that we do get some winds over 70 miles per hour. So I'd definitely be battening down the hatches.
It's just hard to see.
I'm gonna measure Walmart tonight. Now, I think I'm just gonna.
I like how earlier when you and I were talking about, it's like, oh, we'll have enough time to like get something nice for dinner. Now it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought about fixing some dinner tonight, maybe even picking up a hot plate and doing the whole shebang, but now we're not going to get there at a good time, so.
Nope.
Heck, we even have something happening.
I'm curious
right
now,
here,
can you see the
kinda.
terminals that Yalba is using? Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Good night.
Please play Roblox with me.
Yes. So I can see the.
Maybe do like a Roblox twisted.
I can see the terminals that the bot is using.
I don't play Roblox though. I don't really play games at all.
Here's the email, by the way.
The only game I play.
Oh, it sent it to investors@coca-cola.com.
And
well, it hasn't sent this yet. I've still got to approve it.
Fortnite, but that's it.
I'm only going to approve it after I see that there's definitely $800 million in here. But yeah, this is the terminal output for the bot.
I wonder how many power outages we're gonna have. Up to 487. So yeah, Mountrail County is just getting absolutely obliterated right now. I think this power outage website's live updating now. Up to 487
I really
lost
don't
power
think
there.
that 800 million is too much to ask, guys. I mean,
Huron,
come
South
on.
Dakota.
Go ahead, y'all bot.
Coffee, maybe we could get you out on a chase on Monday.
First, I've got findings from the DOT camera tier list app drop if you want them.
Yeah.
We could pick you up.
All right. We'll start with the camera tier list app details. The one I opened
you
is
guys
still
got a
running.
bit.
Why do you think
It's
you have an
coming,
update
though.
if it ain't done?
Unfortunately, the other
fair
mods are
point.
pretty far
The
out there.
update is that there's nothing to read yet.
Okay, thanks for that update.
That'd be
The
fun.
worst of it's out
Seriously,
here.
like that's very
My
valuable.
goodness, we got
Thank you
another
so
little
much.
tornado happening again right here, I think.
Since logistically, Coffee's nearby and Court's nearby.
Lots of little brief spin ups
We
happening
should take
here.
them out on
This
a
is
case
the storm that's
sometime.
going to be coming
It'd be a
towards
lot
you
of
here.
The update
That's in
is that there is no
Nebraska,
update.
Our moderator is
Let
in
me
the
switch
car.
the other radar.
They're modding
Actually,
from
pull
the
back
Imagine
up
somebody
one.
gets banned and then you flip the face
move
cam
that one
around
back
and it's
up.
just Court. And Court's just like,
Well, this is probably our best one now, so we'll just go switch to
Whack.
otherwise.
She has one of those squeaky
You're done,
hammers.
buddy.
A squeaky hammer that she smacks on the.
So you got probably about an hour and a half for this makes it to you. I'd say 40 to 80 mile an hour winds with a small chance of a little brief spin up tornado happening in here
a little
on.
bit of hydro.
But you got some
Yeah,
time, and it's
sure.
actually
It's a lot
not
of
going to be
hydro.
as bad once it gets there.
Dorid Davis
Let me
with the
pull up our
50
thread
gifted
again.
memberships. Dorid. Another one, a recurring, generous person out there in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, Dorid Davis, and
So,
congrats to all the people
Our
who
tornado
have.
chance is pretty much non-existent by the time it gets to you, so it should probably just be windy and stuff by then.
Memberships now. Somebody in
So
chat
yeah,
says,
so you're like,
how
you're
fast
like
are
in
you
the,
going?
between the yellow
You
and the red
do
and the
realize
windiness.
I'm not driving, right?
There should be no tornadoes by the time it gets to
Sometimes
Huron.
I see comments in chat, and I feel like people think that I'm the one storm chasing. If I had
Turn
a steering
Ryan down a
wheel
little
right
bit.
here, I wonder how many people like we could get thinking.
They're
that, like,
talking
this
about
is
a
actually
non.
made
They're
up.
talking about a lot of non-weather related stuff. So.
Never mind.
But yeah, you got some time. Got some time in Huron.
Like, I'm not getting. I've seen multiple
That was dumb, Freddy.
comments, and people are like, "Keep your eyes on the road."
It looks like you're gonna get a ton of rain.
Will I be providing the hammer or you?
And look at
I don't
this,
know.
my goodness. Definitely got another little ripper happening right here.
What?
I've seen a
Yeah,
ton
Court
of little
asked if I
brief
was
spin
gonna
up
be
tornadoes
providing the
coming out of the
squeaky
storm
hammer,
in
or was she?
Nebraska,
The squeaky hammer.
right on the South Dakota line.
When I said she was banning people, she just
Lots of
smacked
little
the back
spin
of
up
the chair with a
tornadoes
squeaky
happening
hammer
out
and
here.
a squeak.
Actually, I want to check Nebraska's power outages, see what if this thing's
And then
been
in the back
knocking the
end of
power out at all
stream,
down
it would
there.
just cut to them anytime somebody got banned.
Go ahead, y'all bot.
We just had like a court.
It's like an instant replay.
We have like a court. They're all sitting.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's genuinely.
You actually
like
don't really have any
The Diet
power
Coke
outages out here from
sponsorship
these storms.
pitched
That's
out for
crazy.
highest value job finished too. I've got findings from it. Do you want them?
Yeah.
You think you would? This is what, 4 or 5 counties in here.
I found a clean draft, but there was no
Lots of
prior
hail
hike
too.
or
I mean, these
extra
hail
rise.
cores are massive. This
It's
one's
review
huge right
only
here.
and includes your 0.25% figure with a required basis.
Maybe it's just
placeholder.
not updating for
It reads like a
Nebraska
real
right now.
partnership proposal, not a gag.
There's only 81
Okay,
power outages in the whole
yeah,
state
just
right
go ahead
now.
and fill in
Nebraska.
all of the placeholders, and
That's
then,
over here.
You know, let me
Stanton
know whenever
County,
it's
I know
ready to
the rest
send, and
are.
I'll do the final approval. Thank you. Bye.
Madison County, wherever that is.
We're just
On it.
This one right
I'll
here.
let you know when it's ready.
Thank you.
No, I think we're gonna go up to mine.
Okay, I thought you.
I liked the bot's old voice.
Our hotel room.
The old voice is retired. It's never coming back. It's never coming back.
Yeah, the red boxes are severe
Actually, it's
destructive.
still
Purple
the main
boxes are
voice that we
tornado
use
warnings. We
on
don't
the
actually
other
have any
channel.
tornado warnings right now.
So much
We have
anyway.
we have severe considerables right now, and then 5 regular severes.
Stay at the Holiday Inn Express just off of I-94 on the north side of Bismarck.
The worst part looks like up here though right now.
Still working on getting the.
Of course, we have like probably like 60-mile-an-hour winds coming through the entire state, but up here I was seeing the worst of it. And
No, that's not what we're
That was
saying.
oddly specific.
That was just a joke, but
right up here by
we found a
Stanley
hotel there. I doubt they have
Palmero, however you say it.
I could send it your way to see if maybe they have one.
I go to the end rod, you can really see where the nasty winds are right here in the front line. See where we have the bright blues is where it's going to be the worst.
That place that I'm staying at.
Yeah, there was nothing in Bismarck anywhere that I looked.
But these storms, the worst part of it's now going in areas where there's really not any
And
houses.
this is all it has so far.
Stanley and Palermo just got hammered. Tagus is on deck right now. They're literally about to get hit. I don't know if there's any houses here.
Yeah, I booked my
A couple houses in Tagus.
because I just didn't want to deal with it.
I know what we can have for dinner.
What?
Perkins is in Bismarck.
I'm not going to Perkins, bro.
No, I understand.
Maybe in the morning, but.
This is what it's saying is the Minnesota logo.
Oh, dude, that cafe, I can't find it anymore.
About to be hit in South Central North Dakota. David Rowe.
The waiters were.
So you only going up there just because that was like the nearest.
Yeah, they were
hotel.
cranky, but cranky because
it was packed.
They were running a tight.
Yeah, I mean, this whole line of storms is coming through. It's hard to pinpoint where any little brief spin-up tornado has because they come and go just as fast as they show up. But right now, looks like the worst of it's right up here in the north part of North
like
Dakota.
30 minutes to get that.
Let me go back to Bismarck radar.
Oh my gosh.
Minot? Well, the hotels are...
Okay, y'all bot. Let's speed up the process on the DOT tier list. Let the logo job continue. Hey, what in the world?
For 2, that...
Speed it up, dude.
Yeah, it looks mostly like straight line winds mostly down through here, but then we go down to Nebraska. We're seeing a lot of spin ups in Nebraska.
Getting some logos together for that. But go ahead and
like our latest wind reports right here for 60 miles an hour.
It's
in
the shape
Eola
of the state.
And Mercer, North
So
Dakota.
I can either do the logos or the shape of the state, and that's how I can drag stuff into
Bismarck's
the tier
not
list.
far from
that
getting
shouldn't
hit.
take very
Probably
long.
like 10 minutes
You
away.
can give me a bunch of states
Maybe 15
to put into the tiers, right? So go ahead and do that. We'll do that for now, and then we'll do the logo one later.
Yeah, I can't believe we haven't seen any power outages out here in Nebraska. Like, look at this area right here.
Adding the state shape mode alongside the logos.
You could clearly see this kind of coming
All
in
right,
here and
thank
twirling
you.
around. You could see it on the velocities.
All right, Bismarck says I'm all prepared here. So yeah, you guys do need to be prepared. This
Lots
is
of
looking like
hail
a
in
pretty strong
Nebraska,
storm
too.
coming in. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in soon, and yeah, there's not a lot going on out here in Tennessee and Kentucky. I know we still got some.
Oh,
people
it's
hanging
raining
out.
in Ohio now. I can hear
But,
it.
there is a little storm out here that's causing probably some thunder, some lightning, and all that good stuff. But for the most part, we are all good.
Yep, it's raining
Look
in
at this
Cincinnati.
line, son. Look at this. It's a pretty big line of storms. I'm not
That
gonna
rain
lie.
finally made it here.
Big Texan live eater. Somebody's at the Big Texan.
Still lots of rain in eastern Kentucky and Tennessee.
Just one guy. It's just this one guy. Okay, he's got friends across the aisle. I was gonna say that's actually crazy.
I don't
If you're
know.
going
It's
to
like
the
I'm
Big
not seeing a whole lot in
Texan
North
by
Dakota
yourself
or
to do
South
the
Dakota.
stake
I
challenge
mean, we
by
got big
yourself.
storms here, and it's in the warning, but
that would be kind of unhinged.
feels like the worst of them. See, that's
But
in
yeah,
Nebraska
he's
up here
got
and in
some
North
people
Dakota, but
sitting
we
across
really
the
don't
way
have a
that
good
just
radar
are
for that
not
area
wanting to do the stake challenge
in the middle
thing.
of South Dakota.
I guess this timer is 21 minutes.
We have KUDX, but I think it's getting kind of far away from the storm now.
So good luck. We'll check back in here in a second.
Yeah, you can see like storms in South Dakota are kind of getting more scattered and sloppy. It looks like.
We are going to send.
That is a weird little severe thunderstorm warning they put right here. That's quite odd looking. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Lisa. It looked like we're probably having a little spin up happening right here. Little gate to gate notch of shear right there.
Man, it's absolutely crazy how much random stuff we came across here. The ghosts are ghosting.
We're seeing this from 11,000 feet. So yeah, this is getting pretty far from radar site.
Library or something.
And I guess our next radar site's going to be Aberdeen, South Dakota. It's going to be useful for these storms.
This one, I don't like this one at all. Who watches
Yes, we can leave it on Aberdeen because it's going to get closer to it as we go on.
You're a freak.
So Bismarck has like 10 minutes, I think. 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, did you see that orb? Did you guys see the orb?
Orb. Oh, we're doing paranormal now. The paranormal orb, guys. Did you see it?
So you guys like there's people that just sit and watch this at night by themselves? What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, there's stuff that's moving. This has got to be set up. There's stuff that's moving back there. They've got fans on or something. I just saw that picture move. No way. This is 100% fake.
I didn't see the picture,
I would literally go nuts if I sit here and watch this.
Did the picture really move? Now I'm watching it.
I guess I'm a freak because I've been watching that library cam for years. You've been watching this camera for years?
The library cam.
You've been sitting here watching this camera for years. When you get home from work, you're like, oh, let's flip on the Willard Library ghost cam real quick. I mean, hey, listen, more power to you. Like, I do some like weird stuff too. I look at the radar for fun. But like, this is just a different world for me. I don't know. I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just genuinely surprised, I guess.
I know. You guys ever watch the paranormal stuff on YouTube? The fake ones are usually the best ones.
This is crazy. I have definitely seen stuff move, though. Like, you've got the orbs floating by. It's probably dust. But there's something going on with this picture right here that I don't like. I do not like that. So I'm going to get off that. Bismarck, by the way, you guys are officially under your severe thunderstorm warning. They went with a regular severe thunderstorm warning, level 1, max winds of 60 miles per hour.
Please pull up a Bismarck cam, Ryan Hall, sir. We need a Bismarck street cam, sir.
Yeah, we got to check in on the ghost the next time there's actually a storm. Next time there's actually a storm.
Travis, no, this is basically a hurricane, but it's not.
Oh my gosh.
We got to look.
Just a big straight line windstorm with little spinner, rip up baby tornadoes here and there. Nothing too crazy, just lots of winds.
It's paranormal stuff.
This is our area of threat right now. These 2 red polygons, North South Dakota. For some reason, I don't understand what's going on down here in Nebraska, but these storms are rotating pretty good down here.
It's getting pretty hard to see here.
Like, now I can't.
The worst part of the storm seems to be in northern North Dakota. Up in here is where we're seeing the most damage. It's about to hit another line of towns here. Cooley, Donnybrook, Carpio. We've been seeing a lot of power outages from
Got a
that
lot
area.
in here, guys. I can't see a thing. All right, Brandon, I can't see a thing in here.
Yeah, we're up to 800 power outages now in Montreal County.
These guys are getting close to Bismarck.
Getting a lot of power outages
in
from this storm
until
here.
it gets past Bismarck.
This is from earlier, but this is where most of our power outages are happening right now. Montreal County. Getting a lot of power outages right there from this part of the storm. I don't know why, but this is just where it's really ripping the hardest. So.
The Appalachian Mountains have a million paranormal issues. Yeah, there's some good ghost stories that, you know, from my town. You guys should look up. Man, what's her name? Hatcher.
What Bismarck's about to get hit by is not nearly as bad as what we have up here in northern North Dakota.
Famous story from Pikeville, Kentucky about the ghost.
So they still have this as a severe considerable too. It has a higher degree of a rating as well.
You're thinking of Octavia Hatcher. The story is that she was buried during a coma and later found to have been alive, which sparked the haunting legend around her grave. It's a classic small-town ghost tale. Memorable, a little dramatic, and not exactly peer-reviewed.
Yes, so that I could literally just about walk to that statue, and I never have, and I'm not going to. Unless this stream hits 100,000 likes tonight, then I will grab my POV camera and I will walk up to the Octavia Hatcher statue right now.
That was a brief spin up.
Travis, not really. I mean, they're severe, considerable. These storms aren't that bad. They're just windy.
The statue is patient. The like button.
I'm honestly, I'm probably going to shut down the stream after it hits Bismarck. Because, I mean, we were streaming for the tornadoes, but we haven't seen any big long track tornadoes today. It's been mostly just brief spin ups.
We felt it. Does that count?
We had a big chance for tornadoes today, and nothing really happened, which is okay. But I was kind of hoping, since it was going to be out in the middle of nowhere, we get to see some big, cool-looking tornadoes, but we didn't get to see it.
There's only 20,000 people watching, so
which is kind of odd because we had a really high rating for them today.
Turned into like fog. It's weird.
You have to figure out a way to like make more people watch. I guess I don't know.
I didn't very weird.
Another wind shift here. Northerly.
It'll get foggy before a tornado.
I know, it's like a telltale sign.
I mean, it's just a whole line of storms altogether. It's not like just one storm.
Ghost Hunter. Is that a thing? Like, are there live ghost
This is
hunters?
like our whole storm system. Basically coming from Regina all the way down to Nebraska. That's our whole area.
Like, you don't have to wait for a storm to come to ghost hunt, right? Or is there seasons for it?
What is?
I wish it would just plan on us, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, that'd be exciting.
And now it's trying to wrap up to the west of me. What the heck?
I just want to see. Can't see anything.
Another wind shift. Yeah, I keep saying it should plant right on top of us, and all I hear is nervous laughter from DL. Our lineman had no.
Somebody said I just liked on 2 accounts. If we somehow were to hit 20 or 100,000 likes before I ended this stream.
Don't worry, DL. I think the strongest QLCS tornado is like an EF4.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be.
Yeah, I mean most QLCS.
That would probably be the most unexpected.
You know, we actually had an EF5 in North Dakota last year. That was crazy. We live streamed it. It threw trains like 100 yards off of 100 meters off the tracks, full of corn. That was insane.
Well, if it wasn't for the fogginess, I'd be able to go a lot faster right now. But I literally can't see. Literally cannot see.
It is bleak.
Brian's getting scared. I would probably definitely be
close
scared.
to like breaking through the front wall of this thing, or?
Take a look at this big storm coming into Bismarck.
Please.
You gotta be.
That's what's
close
coming.
To the edge. Not even. Oh my gosh, not even, dude. Holy.
Oh, we're like back. What happened?
Big old mean storm coming through Bismarck.
Yeah, it definitely is. They're not going to be able to get back out in front of this, I don't think. Jaden is.
Wow, look at these velocity strands coming through this. That is cool.
But yeah, they're not having a great time staying out in front of this thing. But Ryan, it's only Casper. You don't know that. If it's Casper, that'd be kind of cool. But like the Octavia Hatcher situation sounds like it'd be a little bit more serious.
It's still much stronger up here, though. They're actually, I think they're going to let this severe, considerable downgrade.
No.
Despite how strong it still is.
But I think I would really enjoy going Bigfoot hunting. That sounds more like fun. Maybe we'll try to find some freelance ghost hunters and Bigfoot hunters. And I'll do the same thing that I do with the chasers. We'll just commentate over. It's like, oh, Team B.
And what's going on in Ramsey County
in Kentucky? They just heard a bump. Let's go check in with them. Like, oh my gosh, Team 7 in Oregon think they just saw Bigfoot. Let's go review the footage.
Just saw Bigfoot, he said.
That would probably do pretty well. I just, I
mean, honestly, it looks like Bismarck's going to get it the worst. If you look,
I know nothing about Bigfoot.
You got the brightest blues here.
Would get really mad listening to me.
That's about 60, 70 knots. So about 60, 65 miles an hour winds coming through Bismarck here.
I did not hear boo. I heard a thump, but I thought ghosts went
That's at 900 feet from the ground.
Anything.
Radar is picking up 60 mile an hour wind velocities at 900 feet from the ground, so that's pretty close to probably what we're going to see.
I bet this is the last live stream until winter severe.
Where is Warrenville, Kyle?
I doubt it. I
Curious.
highly doubt it. Yeah, if you don't hear a boo or like a ooh, then it's not a ghost. If you just hear a thump, or if you just hear, like if a picture falls off a wall or something like that, that could be anything. That could be anything. That stuff happens all the time.
Cloud to that song. So then I've been trying to think of other lyrics for the song, but my brain keeps going back to the original lyrics. And
I said I liked on 3 different accounts right now. There's literally no possible way that we're hitting 100,000 likes. I'm sorry to tell you guys.
Down to business.
You can try.
To escape.
And I will. Like you guys know, I'm a man of my word. I did scream like a bird earlier because I thought you guys wouldn't reach the thing. But
is this the Gettysburg?
Probably won't be tonight. Maybe actually, if it was 100,000, yeah, I would do it tonight. But like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Dude, this is.
I'm just dialing in. What's all the ghosts?
They haven't updated again. They're still saying we gotta.
So, there was just a ghost.
I mean,
here.
These storms are almost out of the high risk for tornadoes too.
A camera that accidentally
I think
popped
Bismarck's in the 2% green
on our thing. That is a ghost camera. So we were doing weather coverage the other night in Evansville, and I was just like going through cameras, and then all of a sudden this pops up.
Yeah, Bismarck's probably in the
it's just one of
green
these
looking
things,
at this.
Our friendly bot here crawls the internet looking for
the
new
tornado
cameras
threat
to put
pretty
onto
much
our
ends with
system,
Bismarck, it looks
and
like.
Sometimes it will find stuff like that we don't necessarily need for weather coverage, but it's been funny. It's been really entertaining, some of the stuff that it's come up with. Some of my favorite cameras, honestly. The owl camera happened that way. The Big Texan steak eating contest happened that way, and now the ghost cam.
Gettysburg. The Gettysburg battle and Civil War was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's unsettling looking
so
at
that's
them.
Gettysburg County, I believe.
They have done a lot of work to make it feel that way. They've got lighting. They've got lights.
I know Gettysburg. They made a movie on
chandeliers
Gettysburg back in the day.
Such a way that it makes
it's a really big board they had in the Civil War.
Shadows across the way.
So I was wondering when I seen Gettysburg.
You know, they've got the camera focused in a certain way that makes dust illuminate and stuff. Listen, I'm not saying there's no ghosts in that place. There probably is. But there, you know, whoever put that camera, that system together, whoever put that together, knew what they were doing to make it look.
1,871 houses without power now in North Dakota.
I mean, we'll do it later, but
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Chad, when you guys have
a little bit of something trying to happen right here,
it's kind of impossible to get rid of all the reflections, unfortunately.
West of Kilmsford. That didn't help me. Now you're telling me it's west of Kilmsford. Where's Kilmsford?
We're almost in it. Yep, we're getting near. You can tell.
Got foggy.
Let me look up here. Is it the big nasty storm up north?
I vote we ban.
Check on the volcano. Is it dark?
I don't know where Kilmsford is.
It's probably still not dark. Yeah, still very much not dark. And oh, it's stopped.
And this is still the worst of it right through here. This is where we're seeing the most damage, I think. Nothing's changed.
It's basically done.
Well, the volcano quit.
We do have a strong storm going up towards Valentine, Nebraska as well with an 80-mile-per-hour considerable or destructive damage threat. So you guys need to be getting ready for that.
This is the worst of it.
Or Valentine, however you say that, in Nebraska.
Worst of it's up here. And there.
All our storm
Donnybrook,
are on the storm that's going towards
Carpio,
Bismarck
Cooley just got hit.
now.
Kenmar's getting hit.
The power
Niobe's getting hit.
Bismarck bubble. Nope, I don't think you were having a Bismarck bubble today.
Dead.
I think that you are definitely going to get hit by this, and this is what it's going to look like when it gets there.
And the new scan came in, and it looks like we're still pretty far away.
It's going to be nuts.
Maybe we're getting close, just looking at the wind.
Like somewhat couple just barely off to our east right now.
Yeah, it just updated. It's now a couple miles further down, but for a second I thought we were about to be driving into it.
Well, I told DL, I was like, we're just going to find a random debris field.
It's kind of getting darker blue right here. That's even faster. Dark blue's up to 90 knots. So, yeah, we might see up to 80-mile-an-hour winds at Bismarck. That's actually kind of scary where the worst of it's coming right into Bismarck.
My mom just got home. Why is she out of the house at 10 o'clock at night?
With and without a comma, that statement.
How's it going with Dollar General? Still haven't had the meeting.
Hey, Stick Powers, what's going on?
It's raining sideways.
Intense little pocket of wind, too, just west of Bismarck, west of highway.
Okay, we can work with this.
Dude, it's pretty nasty. This is kind of wild.
83-mile-an-hour wind report from Morton, North Dakota. So yeah, we got like 80-mile-an-hour winds coming in this area right near Bismarck.
We drive straight into a wall of blinding rain and wind.
You like a little bit of rotation right here. Look at this. You can see it right here, but I go back to Bismarck radar. I think it's this spot right here. It might be that. I think that's this area. It's picking up some rotation. You kind of see the swirl right here.
They did it. Wait, let's make sure the drag and drop works.
Oh wow, look at that. Looks like we have a little spin-up tornado happening right here.
I'm ready to cancel this
Indiana traffic cameras, which for a long time
I'm done with
near Brienne and Solon.
D-tier traffic camera. Okay, couldn't stand them. All right, they just didn't work.
Is that really?
Here recently, they've made some genuine improvements though, and I'm upgrading them to a.
You're welcome. I did this to you.
C tier.
Just south of Bismarck, showing rotation.
Can this just be done raining?
Looks different on a different radar, say.
Oh my gosh.
This might be something that
I think it's showing this. I think that's the
over,
area.
A couple of days because I think
we got the area
I actually want to
rotation right
spend
here
some
too.
time thinking about this. I don't want to get too carried away here.
I think it's right here where it's coming in and twirling around right in here.
You know, just make a
somewhere
willy-nilly, not thought out traffic camera ranking. Okay, Maryland. Yeah, I would agree with Maryland. Maryland is honestly,
we're getting so close to the Bismarck radar. It's cutting off the top of the storm.
You know, puts it in the C
A new
tier.
tornado warning.
Got a tornado warning, guys. Oh my goodness. Are they tornado warning I'm just talking about?
The D tier for like states that don't have cameras at all, or like they have still cameras. But yeah, Maryland is not very good. We did just get a new tornado warning north of Bismarck. So
north of Bismarck.
That's super surprising to me that they've warned this, but they didn't warn the thing earlier. But there's your rotation right there coming up into the. Wait, why is my thing double ditch Indian Village?
I don't have the tornado warning yet.
Yeah, that right there's some rotation. That's going to be coming up north of Rockhaven and Baldwin in 11 minutes.
Not popped up for me yet.
So tornado warning for 7,000 people. The sirens are probably going to go off in Bismarck.
What in the world?
Bismarck, North Dakota, by the way.
How was this tornado warning? Oh, it's probably this right here. It's so much interference you can't really tell.
Ohio, definitely. Goes D tier.
Daggone interference,
just
guys.
Because you guys have such a good system, but it's pictures. It's literal pictures. Come on. The cameras are good. The infrastructure is good. Why not just give us video? Why not just give us video? Kansas, I'm giving B tier. Kansas is good. Coverage is not great. We need more Kansas cameras.
We got a tornado warning on top of Bismarck.
Ghost hunting equipment.
Interesting.
What do I need? Where do I get that thing that they had in Ghostbusters? I need like a backpack that I can like suck the ghost energy up, right?
This tornado warning's inside the
I don't know
interference band on both radars. I don't get it.
We just hit 30,000 likes. Oh man, we're almost there. We're almost to 100,000.
Both radar sites. We can't see the velocities in this.
Oregon, yeah, Oregon. I don't think they have good traffic cameras. Now, some of these states where we don't normally cover weather, I could be wrong.
Yeah,
but I'm going to put California in C tier because they do have a couple of good cameras. The coverage is not great and they're hard to access and all that good stuff. Nevada, they actually have some cameras too, but I haven't had a whole lot of time to deal with them. Idaho, I don't think they even have cameras. Montana doesn't have good cameras. Wyoming doesn't. I think that Utah doesn't either. Colorado. Now, Colorado, cotrip.org.
Hey, let's do this. 3D.
These are good cameras. Okay, we don't get a chance to use them very much, but these are good cameras. These are good traffic cameras. If you live in Colorado,
such a mess. I can't see anything.
You're lucky. Okay. Now, Arizona, I don't think that Arizona has a good coverage. New Mexico has decent cameras, but again, they're pictures. They're pictures. And that's whenever I say
I don't know what they're saying,
cameras or whatever.
Because I sure am not seeing
I mean,
it.
strictly like you're going to be in D tier.
This is probably the
if you
best
don't have
app you
video.
can get
If you
for
don't
weather.
have live video, you're in D tier automatically.
Unless they have like a Doppler and wheels out here and they're seeing something that I mean, see, you can't even really go off this because all this purple's basically radar interference. So I'm missing a lot of data.
If we had,
maybe they do have a Doppler out here. That might be what it is.
Because we could actually
they probably
use
have a Doppler and wheels out there.
Tornado warning. Look, do you see this hook right here near the double ditch?
Yeah,
Indian
there is a hook.
Ryan
Hall's making a good
point. That would be super useful.
We do have like a hook right here.
Somebody out here in Bismarck says dark, low-hanging clouds and lots of lightning. I'd say the light show is absolutely nuts out there.
My assumption is they have Doppler and wheels out there because
Burley, Morton, and Oliver County.
They knew this event was happening today, and the Doppler and wheels is probably parked in Bismarck, and they are probably seeing something we can't because
that hook's pretty legit.
This is not
gonna lie,
valid information, basically.
South Dakota, D tier.
Now,
Nebraska.
Every single
D-tier.
radar app in the world uses the same radar sites that we're using. The only way you can get any other information on this is to actually have like a Doppler on wheels that moves around.
Minnesota has great cameras. The only thing that
and National Weather does do that. They'll put Dopplers on wheels in areas where
remote parts of Minnesota, right? And
they know stuff's going to be at.
Don't have cameras there, but
that's my guess.
Minnesota does have cameras. They make up for their lack of coverage so much by how good the cameras are and how
I can't believe he's doing a tier list on cameras.
There's always somebody operating the PTZ that's pointing the cameras towards storms,
what a goofball.
Which is awesome. Minnesota, you guys have great traffic cameras. Iowa, I'm going to put Iowa in B tier, but, very close to A tier. Once again, I think the thing that would make this better is just more cameras, better coverage, but they're good. They're good cameras. Missouri, same thing.
Yeah, National Weather does send out the Doppler on wheels, obviously. Anytime there's an event, they usually send it out to places, so that's my guess.
It could be better. It could be better. Could be better coverage.
Most radar apps don't show the interference, but GR Analyst does. And I'm like, oh, yeah, now we can see it.
Now, Wisconsin.
Now we can see it a little better.
Man, Wisconsin.
Right in here.
Hold on, let me go to the map real quick.
Still pretty messed up, but you can kind of see where there is some velocities there.
Decent, especially around Milwaukee. Yeah. Yeah, so Wisconsin has good cameras, especially around Milwaukee, but they're not the highest quality, and they also lack coverage. So
Bismarck!
I have to put
Bismarck's getting hit right now as we speak.
In B tier.
Forgot about that. Yeah, Bismarck.
Illinois,
it's on
D. They ain't got nothing.
Weather is on your front door now.
Terrible. Texas. Ryan, I'm going to take my time. Yeah, I'm actually flying through this pretty fast. I forgot how opinionated I am on this. I forgot how much of an expert I am on this.
Why is he doing the tier list
I know these
when the storm's
like
hitting Bismarck?
Hand, son.
Oh, Ryan.
Anyway, Texas.
The only big city that gets hits by the storm tonight,
Texas
he's doing a tier list instead of paying attention to the storm.
Texas is great. I mean, you can't deny that the Texas traffic camera system is great.
Here it comes.
Look at the coverage.
It's on the outskirts of Bismarck
This
right
is
now.
actually crazy. Like, you're going to find traffic cameras down here by the Mexican border, and they all work. The thing that's not, going to be on the Texas side is the quality isn't great. The quality isn't the best, but it's just crazy.
There's some big words, Kyle. I like it.
They have traffic cameras.
Whatever that means.
Metro areas,
I'm not a meteorologist, so
they look good enough. So Texas, honestly, just because of the coverage, I've got
like the
put
flux
Texas in
capacitor.
Tier. There's just
the
always
flux capacitor of the Doppler on wheels.
Need it.
I'm assuming it's something like that.
There is. Oklahoma, this is a toss-up. This is tough. Oklahoma cameras, they're not great quality. They're better quality than the Texas one. There's this terrible coverage. We don't have very many cameras outside of Oklahoma City.
Look, you can see the rotation here. You definitely see the area of rotation right here. I mean, this is from 7,000 feet, but you can see it with interference.
Worse than Missouri, so I've got to put Oklahoma in.
We clearly see our area of rotation inside this tornado.
By the way, if you're just now tuning in, we do.
This is the northern radar. It's up
here. We are watching this.
Minot Air Force
Base.
Base.
Area of rotation up here between Arnold and Double Ditch Indian Village, north of
Things
Bismarck.
are still really wild up here, though.
And we're encouraging all of y'all to take shelter right now.
Obel's just getting hit right now. Polly, Grando's about to get hit.
We had a signature like this earlier, and they didn't warn it. So I'm actually
check our
surprised
power
that they warned
outages.
This one. But also, when we had the signature like this earlier, there was a
910. So another 100 houses lost power
here
since our last
near Baldwin.
Check.
You guys all need to be taking shelter.
Or Montreal County, they're getting obliterated right now by these winds.
Next? Arkansas.
I think just about every little town I've named off has lost power.
Arkansas.
So we got 100 houses, and it looks like a lot of these little towns only have like 10 houses. So
one thing that
this storm, these poor people, they're all losing their power up here in North Dakota.
Okay. So even outside of Little Rock, even in all these connecting,
we haven't had another
roads,
update
you've
yet.
got a camera.
I want to see an update.
And then whenever you get to a high population area, you've got a ton of cameras.
Let's tilt the radar up too.
And the quality is actually decent. You know, some of these are pretty good. I like that they're 16:9 resolution. They're not.
I mean, you definitely see it with the radar. There's no interference higher up. Yeah, I mean, you see this area of rotation.
Cameras that's super annoying. I like the 16:9
oh, wow,
resolution
look at that.
or the aspect ratio.
This is at 7,000 feet. You can tell it's really tight at 7,000 feet.
Notice how it's very, very choppy. I understand why they're doing that. They're saving a ton of bandwidth, and you really don't need 30 FPS or something like that. But I think that stuttering.
You actually knocked out. There's no interference on this scan.
Is going to keep
We're back down at the bottom tilt
in S tier. I do think that's going to keep me from putting it in S tier, and it's going to go in A tier.
Is weather-wise behind? Because I feel like this storm's literally on top of Bismarck right now, and I look at weather-wise, I think it's a little behind.
That don't have the live cameras. That way we can really differentiate between.
Looks like the storm's further back. It looks like it's like 5 minutes behind.
Louisiana is a solid B tier. You can't complain.
Yeah, I think weather-wise is a little bit behind.
But they're not great.
See the storm lines right here. 94 is right here
in every single way.
The storm's on top of 94. Weather-wise, a little bit behind. It looks like.
You know, it's just kind of like, well, at least they're videos. You know,
the storm is literally on top of Bismarck right now. It's halfway through the city.
Yeah, it looks like mostly broad rotation going over Highway 83 right here.
I think regardless, we're probably going to have a lot of winds on the north part of Bismarck right here, even if regardless of the tornado threat.
There's still people in the chat living a dream. They think that it's possible that we're going to hit 100,000 likes. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Dang, Mississippi's got
that's ripping through there.
So here's what I'm going to do for Mississippi.
Arkansas
Mississippi doesn't have great coverage at all.
Nope.
But the quality
nothing going on in Arkansas. I'll pull it up though real quick.
Louisiana.
I don't think there's anything.
I actually have to put Mississippi on A tier because Mississippi has some of the
nothing
most
at all
cameras. The only thing
not a speck of rain
that isn't great about it is the coverage. That they need more cameras, but where they do have them, they're always on. They're always working.
Might be a tornado on the ground right there. I mean, we got a little yellow dot here on the end rod. There could possibly be a little spin up happening right here.
If there was a lower tier, I'd put them in that.
I think that's outside of town though. I think we're in the clear on that.
Won't let me use them. So Alabama sucks.
Bismarck. Why can I not see Bismarck right here? Oh, there it is.
Alabama absolutely sucks. Let's go back up here to Bismarck. Once again, you guys have got a strong storm coming through.
There's still a lot of houses out here, so wherever that is, they're definitely getting some nasty winds.
See that
you might be seeing like 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind right here, or possibly a brief spin up happening
for Bismarck right now. But this is the kind of conditions that you'll see for like the next hour or so in Bismarck.
For 1 hour.
It was really fun.
So they renewed the tornado warning and they moved it up to this little area where we have a lot of wind velocities here.
We got a traffic camera.
My best guess is the GTA 6. Storm's just rolling over itself right there.
Yeah. Okay. Tennessee. Tennessee. Pretty good coverage. Terrible quality.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Good consistency online when you need them. I have to put Tennessee probably at the C tier just because of how
it's definitely rolling over right
bad
through here.
The quality is like, if I'm not,
that is actually crazy looking.
These absolutely are just not great. Yeah, and
this is on the north end of Bismarck. We got a whole lot of velocities really low to the ground.
What are we pointing at? What are we looking at? We ain't even looking at the road here. We ain't even looking at the road here. Let me try one more.
That's definitely a viable tornado
Random
warning. And look, you got the velocities here and here. So, I mean, we probably have some very serious winds right in there.
This is fine. But yeah, the quality is actually pretty low. It's I would say it's a lot lower than.
Say we'd probably see at least like 100-mile-an-hour gust of winds in between here and there.
It's kind of on par with, maybe a little bit lower than Texas. So I've
right on the front of the storm there in Bismarck, northern Bismarck.
I don't know if I should do B or C tier here.
Still checking out. I mean, the velocities are still there.
You know, now that I think about it, I would rather look at a T-dot camera.
That's coming into Baldwin
or an Indiana camera. So I'm going to do B tier for Tennessee.
Latest scan
Kentucky
looks a little more
D tier because we don't
relaxed.
have we don't have video cameras. Georgia. Now, here's the thing about Georgia. Georgia has beautiful cameras. Georgia has absolutely beautiful cameras, but the problem here, but also they have pretty decent coverage. But the problem here is that they are very inconsistent. A lot of the Georgia cameras just don't work.
Baldwin's getting hammered, that's for
Georgia
sure.
Cameras
I would say that's a pretty viable tornado warning.
I randomly picked one, and it just doesn't work.
May not have been a big, strong tornado, but I definitely think we had some serious winds there.
Like I said, it's beautiful. It works great.
That area of velocity is reaching down.
Might just be having problems connecting to it right now.
Good call on
National
around
weather. Atlanta is just very good.
Really windy down through here and everything.
Elsewhere, you know. The thing for me is that Georgia is inconsistent. It's got the same quality as like your. It's pretty much Arkansas.
I mean, you could see it on the 3D view how that was reaching down right into here, right?
Essentially, as like Colorado.
It's all happening right in here.
The dependability is not great. So I'm going to put this on the same level as Oklahoma.
Very interesting storm formation
here for Georgia. And I'm sorry, I know that's going to be controversial because Georgia, once again, if you find a working traffic camera, they're pretty good. Okay, but I just haven't had a lot of luck. I have not had a lot of luck with them.
McLean, Bismarck County, I think. Nope. Bismarck is in this county here.
Oh my gosh, this is actually intense. I'm starting to get nervous. I don't know if I'm making the right decisions. By the way, Bismarck.
I think Bismarck's in Sheridan County.
To go off to your north, keep battening down them hatches out there. The storm chasers are about to be in town here soon.
No. Burleigh County is where Bismarck is.
Coming in right now. Yeah, I knew Georgia would be controversial.
I don't know. We don't get instant updates on the power outages. That kind of just comes in at updates every 15 minutes. So I don't know how fast that's relayed.
U.S. traffic cameras. I don't know for sure. I might have more time clocked streaming, traffic cameras than just about anybody else.
Paulie just got hit. So I believe this is the county we had the most power outages in right here.
Okay, so here's the thing about Florida. Florida is one of a kind, okay? By far, best coverage out of any state. There's like literally 4,000 cameras here. You cannot find a place that doesn't have a camera. This is absolutely nuts. Even the daggone Alligator Alley, Interstate 75 here, even it has, traffic cameras about every 2 feet. The quality
it's looking flat out wild in Baldwin area,
Texas.
Honestly.
Okay. But no, actually, here's the thing. Some Florida cameras are like super high quality. So they're in the process of updating their cameras, I believe.
Does Canada allow us invasion?
So that takes a little while longer.
That?
So it's kind of hit or
I'm
miss.
not quite sure what you're trying to say, Ryder Storm.
Or sometimes you'll get like a potato. Let me click a couple more of these just to verify some of my
It is raining in Canada, though.
Yeah, like this
Canada
isn't very high quality, but it does the job.
Not
like,
dodging these storms. They're there.
If there was one.
Big, mean storms in Canada, all the way up to Regina.
Another random one here. That one's not great. Let me go like into the middle
Wayburn's
of
about to get
Tampa
hit.
here.
Esteban's getting hit right now as we speak.
Yeah,
It's
like,
probably
isn't
really
great.
windy in Esteban.
So the quality is not great.
I wish we could see the power outages
They
up
also,
here.
I know they have PTZ,
US
right? But I don't
that.
see them moving the PTZ cameras around as much for weather. I definitely see them use that for.
Bismarck's fully consumed at this point.
I definitely see them use it for.
Kind of looks like South Dakota's not getting it too bad. This whole gap right here in South Dakota,
So
where
if-
it's just
if
kind of
there
really
was
not
just a-
been too
if
bad.
More of the cameras were slightly more
But it's
high
been worse
quality.
down here. That and in North Dakota. Look, they even moved it. Look, our worst area of a threat's
don't
now
know,
down here.
actually.
Mesoscale discussion, tornado watch
Just
406.
the amount of cameras alone might be enough to push this up into S tier.
Let me jump down there.
I don't know. I don't know if I can put Florida on the same level as Colorado. That just doesn't make sense. Dang.
Yeah, our
This
biggest
is
area of
actually tough.
rotations are pretty much down in here still. What I was looking at
For
earlier.
now, I'm going to put that in S tier because I think
We
that
never got a
literally just
single
the
tornado
fact that it
warning
has,
on
like,
this area,
twice as
but
many
they do have the
cameras as any other
mesoscale
state.
discussion for
That's
it.
got to count for something. South Carolina is very reliable.
Nothing looking
Coverage is
seriously crazy at the
somewhat
moment, though.
sparse,
But good bunch of rotation
but
everywhere.
this is a great example of a B tier.
They actually
camera
have a severe
system.
destruction on this. They're still severe destructive on this too.
North Carolina is pretty much exactly the same as
That's wild.
South
We have a
Carolina,
severe destructive on this
except
now,
it
and we got
doesn't
no
work
single
as well.
tornado warning out there.
I've noticed that
I'm
a
gonna
lot
check
of
on the
those
power
cameras don't
outages
work,
for Nebraska
or
now.
you know, it's more hit or miss. So I'm actually going to put North Carolina on C tier.
Nebraska,
Virginia. I really don't like Virginia. Look at this. I want you guys to look at the Virginia traffic cameras real quick. I mean,
there's only 758
what even is
houses
this?
in the whole county, so that's
And-
probably why
and
they
also
didn't have any
almost in
warnings.
every
But there
single
is 22
camera,
power outages out of
this
the
bar right here blocks the sky.
758. So it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's probably why they really never.
I hate the bar. I do not
They
like this
actually have a
bar.
severe destructive here now.
The thing
That
about
makes a lot of
Virginia, though, is
sense
that
because there's
a
nobody
ton
that
of
lives here.
coverage.
But yeah, these storms are heading into the
There's a
what
ton of
little
coverage. There's a lot of cameras, but
what little
new
houses this
tornado
county has.
warning
It's probably
has been
all right
issued.
in here. Cody,
I
Menzel,
absolutely hate
Kilgore,
this bar.
Cookstown, and Valentine.
We did just get a new tornado warning out there south of Bismarck. So you're threading the needle out there in Bismarck, by the way. You got rotation to your south and to your north.
This is going to be our new tornado warning right there.
In downtown
right here.
Bismarck, it looks like we're going to continue to have a strong storm come through, but the tornadic concerns are staying off to your.
We got a second tornado warning right in here.
North and south.
There's
But,
multiple
take
areas
shelter
here
if you
and
are out
here.
there
This is
in
what they
those
tornado warn.
warnings. Additionally, Valentine, Nebraska is getting ready to get hit pretty hard here by a strong storm. Is it Valentine? Is that how you say it? But yeah, we've got a camera.
Yeah,
on
whatever
there. I'll keep
was
that in the
happening up
sidebar.
here in Baldwin's just kind of fell apart.
Bismarck bubble.
That is
I mean, you're
crazy.
still
One
getting
scan,
hit
it was
hard by a
rotating,
storm.
and
It's just
our
not
next
tornado
scan,
warned.
just poof.
So yeah, I'm
It
going
lost
to put
all its
Virginia in B
velocities.
tier
It's
just
all
because
was
that
green. It's got
stupid
no
blue
color
bar.
left. We lost like
I
all of
hate
our
that
rotation
bar.
there, so that's good. They're definitely going to let that expire. This
I
is
hate it.
probably a little brief spin
West
up tornado
Virginia,
happening right there. Just a
West
little small
Virginia's
one.
coverage
Probably
is
here
not
too as well. There
great.
might be a little brief
Quality is
spin up
not
happening.
great, but
Yeah, no, this is
there is
we're
no
kind of back in
stupid
the
bar.
area where there's no
So
houses
I've got
again,
to
I
put West
believe.
Virginia.
Pull up
I've got to
our
put West Virginia above
map again.
Virginia. So I'm giving it C tier for sure. Delaware. I need a refresher on Delaware, actually. I'm pretty sure that Delaware is pretty good. We've got a 16:9 aspect ratio. We've got decent coverage, which that's not hard in a small state like Delaware. So, but like, ooh, that's kind of crisp. For a nighttime view, that's kind of crisp right there.
We
Delaware.
don't have any power outages recorded for Bismarck yet.
Okay, come on, Delaware.
Interesting.
Okay, well, some of these cameras aren't working. Again, some of these I don't have as much experience with. So I probably shouldn't make such willy-nilly decisions, but I'm loving the 16:9 aspect ratio. I'm loving the modern look on these cameras. These look like these were put up in the 2010s, maybe. I definitely like this. So Delaware is.
Oh, you got a link for the Power Hunters in Saskatchewan?
Wow, that's
cool.
Actually super high
where's
quality
Discord?
for a traffic camera. It does have the stutter just a little bit. It's not as bad as Arkansas though. Yeah, Delaware is definitely above Oklahoma. I would say that it's even above TDOT. So I'm going to give Delaware A tier.
Where did did you send it directly to me, Lisa?
Up there in Delaware.
I don't see it.
The quality is actually super awesome. I wish it stormed more in Delaware. We have great traffic cameras over here. Let's see here. Okay, Pennsylvania is next. So I have a love-hate relationship with Pennsylvania. The coverage is pretty good. The quality is pretty good, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's not great, but it kind of reminds me of Florida. No, it kind of reminds me of.
Wow, look at that. This whatever's poking out the front here looks pretty big.
Similar to the Tennessee.
We actually have a pretty large part of the storm poking out here. That's wild.
Cameras and with better views. I have rarely came across.
That's where our tornado warning is. It's trying to rip something up right here. A little spin up right in there.
Reason, like, if you've got a Pennsylvania traffic camera, you just about guarantee you're going to see something. But the quality isn't great. I have also noticed that the cameras go down quite often. They're not as dependable as, maybe Mississippi, for example. So Pennsylvania
why
traffic
it's
cameras
not showing up?
I would say those two notes, that's the only thing keeping it out of A tier. I would say that they're B tier. B tier cameras in Pennsylvania.
I did not get the link. Did you send it to somebody else? I think you sent it to somebody else, Lisa. I don't see it.
New Jersey is pretty high quality, actually. Decent coverage. Wow. Yeah, these East Coast ones, I just don't get to use as much. So, I'm not as familiar with them. Ooh, I like how fast they're loading, too. Look, boom. Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Okay, well, some of them are not high quality. They're not all the huge quality. But look at this. This is very nice. This is very nice. I can read this sign. That's impressive. And look, somebody's getting pulled over right now. Wow, I didn't realize. I don't know why I was thinking that these weren't that good. But these are great. Oh, okay, that knocks off a point. Whoa, dude. Some of our big, expensive tower cameras don't even look this good at night. That's nuts. That's very high quality.
I was actually posting in the general channel, and I don't see anything. EM's last thing to put something. I put something in 4 hours ago. Huh.
Dang.
Maybe Discord's messing up.
Dude, if every state had traffic cameras like this, we would be in heaven. I didn't even
618 was the last time you sent me something. Maybe Discord's messing up right now.
We had this. This is nice. Now, not every camera
all kinds of little spin ups happening here. It looks like
that, but most of them are. Most of them are. And look,
we're supposed to be getting out of the tornado threat.
The coverage isn't great. I don't have hardly any down here in southern New Jersey. Most of the cameras are going to be consolidated around Philadelphia. And of course, up there closer to New York. So yeah, the coverage is a big.
Yeah, it looks like the worst part of these storms now is down in Nebraska. And what
Man,
little areas we do have a little bit of a tornado warning still up in
if there was just better coverage, I would definitely put
near
this
Bismarck.
in S tier, but it's getting A. It's getting A.
No new power outages yet, though.
All right, real quick, let's check back in on our tornado warning out there in North Dakota. Burley and
like they restored some of the power in Mount Trail County already.
3 areas of spin here.
It was up to like 900, now it's back down to 700, so they're fixing the power already, so that's
about
good.
1,000 people in that tornado warning right now. Bismarck, the worst of the winds are moving out of town now, so you guys can go to sleep if you want to. Okay, what was the next one? New York? Dang.
Yeah, Bismarck's just about done.
New York.
And they still got rain, but
okay, so New York has
worst part should be over in Bismarck
coverage,
now.
if I remember correctly. Okay, well, it's not terrible. It's just not. It's also not great. There's actually a lot of cameras in New York, but they are mostly consolidated around the big population centers. Quality is not very good at all. Quality is going to be on the same tier as Texas and Tennessee, I would say. Nowhere near your New Jersey's, for example. But they load fast. They're pretty dependable. I've noticed. I haven't had a lot of problems with New York cameras being offline when I need them. And the quality isn't so bad that it's like disgusting to look at. I would say that this is actually probably a little bit better than the Tennessee quality. So, yeah, as far as New York goes, if the coverage was just a little bit better, I'd put New York on A tier. But I've got to put them on B. I've got to put them on B. They're just obviously not as good as New Jersey or Delaware or Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Connecticut, I don't think that Connecticut has traffic cameras, not video ones. So Rhode Island, this is interesting. It's been a while since I've looked at these.
Well, I thought we were going to get to shut it down after Bismarck got hit, but obviously we have a tornado warning happening right now.
To these right now. Every once in a while, I have to go through and like
southeast of Bismarck, and there's multiple areas of rotation down there. So I'm going to keep
I might have to defer the Rhode Island judgment
a bit longer.
I think if
see what happens
I'm not
here.
Mistaken, Rhode Island's pretty good.
At least until this chills out right here. Make sure we don't have any big tornadoes that start up.
Yeah, Rhode Island is like New Jersey level, I think. Yeah, but the same kind of problem, though, with the coverage. Yeah, I don't.
Oh wow, it's looking worse. Slow this down a bit. It's going really fast.
I don't have these in my system, so I can't view them in the way that I want to.
Keep an eye on it right in here, right where the tornado warning is.
Okay, well,
this latest scan is looking.
I'll hold off on rating those. From the couple
looking
that I
like
saw
we
on
most
the
likely
website,
have a tornado on the ground here very
the
soon.
Coverage isn't great, but it looks pretty good.
Right in here.
Massachusetts, on the other hand, you guys are just absolutely. It's another one of those situations where the
kind of coming in right through here. We just got our twirlies going on.
It's very similar to Tennessee.
Right near Moffett and Sterling.
Like some of these, I feel like it's Tennessee. But here's the problem with Massachusetts. So far, everything is fine. But like I've noticed normally a lot of times when I need these, a lot of them are down. So you've got Tennessee.
That's crazy how we have this whole front of this storm poking out right here. It's pretty wild.
But you don't have Tennessee reliability. So Massachusetts are going to be below Tennessee in the C tier.
Yeah, this 3D scan's too far behind where that area
again,
pushed out. We don't even see it yet.
New Hampshire, or Maine have video traffic cameras. And that leaves me with just Rhode Island.
Assuming it's right in here is where it's pushing out at, right in here.
On the B tier, just because I do think the quality is just a little bit less than New Jersey, but maybe I will alter this list in the future after I've had more time to look at them. But I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this draft. I'm happy with this. This is official. Like, I think that you can take this to the bank.
Actually, wild. So the area,
like, I don't know if
rotation's
would
more
agree,
like right in
if,
here.
If somebody spent a long time actually thinking about the infrastructure and like, I think that you know, this is pretty much it. I'll edit this to where there's an F tier for
actually even
cameras
further
that
up.
Are still images.
Right in here. Yeah, it's still about the same thing. Like right in here.
But yeah,
kind of where we're seeing this rotation.
Are the winners. Minnesota and Florida are the winners. Best traffic cameras in the country. Very close runners up would be New Jersey and probably, you know, Arkansas.
Still on the more concerning looking into things.
If you're in Kansas, Iowa, Missouri,
looking at our latest scan compared to a while back when they originally
Tennessee,
issued it,
South
we were
Carolina,
about
Pennsylvania,
right here.
New York, or Rhode Island. Then you've got good traffic cameras.
See our velocities picked up even more in that latest scan, and then our current
Indiana,
scan, it's
Maryland,
like really bright and yellow right here.
California,
so
Nevada.
We might actually see a tornado drop
Georgia,
here. And
North
actually,
Carolina,
what's
West
kind of
Virginia,
wild, there might be a tornado on the ground here.
Traffic cameras.
If you look at the correlation coefficient, that might be a debris signature there,
or like bad reliability or whatever. Like there's
just something not
normal about it, something annoying about it. And then I would say the worst video traffic cameras in the country belong to
I don't know. It doesn't quite line
Alabama, of course.
I don't think that's a debris signature because it would be more back here. That's up here.
There another one that I put in D tier that wasn't video, or that was video?
We got another scan though.
Virginia, yeah, Alabama and Virginia. Now, Alabama, you've actually got good traffic cameras. It's just I've got a grudge against them because they won't let me use them. But yeah, Virginia, I can confidently say probably that Virginia. And
you can say that for a fact. The storm's definitely trying to do something right here.
Yeah, Virginia
where our tornado
has the
warning
worst traffic cameras in the country that are actually video cameras.
Kind of see how this green part reached in a little further too. And our latest update. I think it's going again in the opposite direction of what it was doing.
Wow, there's still like 18,000 of you here.
Wow, looking down here though.
I was honestly
tornado warning
thinking
as
I was gonna
well.
look back and be like 3 people watching. I just spent a while talking about traffic cameras.
Sorry, I haven't looked at chat.
I was like, I'm definitely just talking to myself at this point.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I'll check, Billy. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a while. I've been looking real closely at these areas of rotation in this storm. Just east of Bismarck. Let me pull up our.
Where's Washington State? Where is Washington? Did the bot forget a whole state? Wow, I'm not surprised. We'll keep working on this. I'll add the F tier and we'll add Washington.
Why do I not see Myrtle Beach? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is.
Correct logos. So we'll keep working on
nothing in Myrtle Beach. The only storm I see is this one up here by Greenville.
Export?
Looking good though. You know, there's not a single storm in North or
and I can
South Carolina right now. I think you guys are expected to see some rain
I can
though.
do the state shapes too.
Look at the SBC outlook. Like I think you guys are
yeah, nice. Hey, listen, that bot does a good job.
You got some rain
sometimes.
today.
You know what I'm saying? It really does.
Tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, you're supposed to get some pretty heavy rain tomorrow.
To only do the lower 48.
Right now, you're in good shape.
So, I mean, I just I don't know anything about Alaska or Hawaii. We don't talk about them like at all, really. So
Might be
maybe
having a
we'll
little
add
brief
them
spin up happening
too.
right there by
We'll get a
Moffett,
cursory glance at
just
those
south of
cameras.
it. We got a tornado warning, and we got our little notch at gate to gate shear right there. That's probably a brief spin up happening there. Yeah, none of these are really too concerning looking yet. You know, when you get these little notches like this, well, the worst case scenario is probably like 100 mile an hour gust of wind.
Is they don't have a
you won't
stupid
actually
blue
see
bar.
a tornado. I don't even know anybody even lives out here. Let's go take a look at that.
The Minnesota cameras, yeah. Minnesota cameras are once again not the highest quality. It's very important that everybody
how
understands
populated
that
this area is. Okay.
The reason why Minnesota is
so we actually have new power outages in 6 counties.
Very good quality. Look at the frame rate on this.
Looks like they're fixing all the power in Montreal.
The coverage is pretty good, and it's just like if
there's another tornado warning.
If there was a storm right now, somebody would be moving this camera to point at the storm. There's no other state that does that nearly as well as Minnesota. But also, they've got the coverage. It could be better, and they've got the quality. So that puts them in the.
But Moffat's a real little town, like maybe like 20 houses. In these areas where there's a tornado warning, there's really no houses out here. There might be a house every mile or so. So, yeah.
Minnesota's great.
Really, nobody needs to be concerned out here. You know, worst case scenario, yeah, like 100 mile an hour gust of wind in the middle of nowhere. So,
with the cameras. But I've got a newfound favorite. Honestly, I can't wait until we use these.
This
New
tornado
Jersey
warning
cameras.
isn't that big of a deal, I'd say.
Snowstorms or something. Like these are pretty good. Can the owl get its
New
own
Braddock's
spot?
the only town that's like
after like a year of the bot like finding random cameras for us, we'll have to do a tier list of random cameras that we've decided to keep on the map. By the way, the owl went out for its walk. Ghost cams, probably B tier. The steak competition cam is up there. Oh, here. Jared caught the owl leaving again.
I think they're probably going to let this expire. Oh, the owl's moving. It came up to the camera.
It just flies into the camera.
My goodness.
And some people say that the owl is looking outside whenever it looks up at the camera. No, it's not. You can obviously tell that the opening is down.
It's like the worst of it up here in North Dakota is in Canada now.
It's looking at us. Every time I've seen that owl leave this, it just flies into the camera.
Basically the worst of it up here. This is
the
Canada, United States border up here in North Dakota. Hey, Stella Persons, how you doing?
So now what we got to do is we've got to make sure that the departments of transportation see this list, and we need to inspire competition. We need people in Kentucky to be like, wait, what? Tennessee has better traffic cameras than us? Well, we can't let that happen. And then boom, this list is going to
Moffat's fully engulfed by the storm now
of the infrastructure for traffic cameras. Hopefully.
They let the severe destructive down here expire. They just have severe considerables down here now.
Michigan was mentioned, but like you guys don't have video cameras, so you went in D tier.
Heck, Brandon Copic's still out there. He hasn't showed his Brandon Copic stream in a while. He's in the mess.
Well, that was fun.
He might be parked for the night. Maybe he's at a hotel.
That was super fun. We got to do more tier lists. I don't know what else to do, though. In the future, we got to do more tier lists, though. That was super fun. And I was really into that, too. I put a lot of thought into that. And I'm glad that, I could save the list.
Ryan Hall got a big kick out of that tier list, huh? That's funny.
But I think it's about time to retire for the night.
Me too. I think it's time to shut her down, guys.
A new tornado warning has
What?
been issued.
A new tornado. It's the same area. Yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down.
Out there that we've been
they put a new tornado warning up. There's nothing.
If you're following along in the weatherwise,
the only area that's concerning is right up here and here, and there's no houses. Braddock's the only place with like 20 houses, and really not that much of a concern. So.
Just 700.
I am going to go ahead and shut it down. I really appreciate everybody stopping in. Let me go ahead and go look at the SBC Outlook again real quick before we go. For tomorrow, we still have less than 2% for all areas. I don't know if we're going to have anything happening tomorrow, but there is a lot of rain. Kind of in the same general vicinity as what we have today. So maybe I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I won't. But